4, 5, throw it down. Got bitches and couple, no boys around. 8, 9, we up 10. Sign an NDA, we can't be friends. We're wild fantasy, protect that female energy. Strip down, roll the fat. Don't be insecure, yeah, I love all that. Baby, stack that, throw it down. Got a VIP, no boys allowed. Baby, stack that, throw it down. Got a VIP, no boys allowed. Baby, stack that, throw it down. Got a VIP, no boys allowed. Baby, stack that, throw it down. Got a VIP, no boys allowed. She wanna stack her money. You wanna make her wifey. She wanna stack her money. You got it for your pen. She wanna stack her money. She wanna stack. She wanna stack. She wanna stack her money. We don't do dishes in this household. We don't pay for dinner in this household. Only time the kitchen getting dirty when we looking here. Only time the kitchen getting dirty when we.
We don't do dishes in this household. We don't pay for dinner in this household.
We don't do that.
Only time the kitchen getting dirty when we looking, yeah. Only time the kitchen.
If you took it.
I gotta wake up, oh my god. I'm bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Wanna go real wild when I'm bumping that? Meet me in the bathroom if you're bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. French manicure, what the residue? Hair back and look high when I'm bumping that. No, I really don't stop when I'm bumping that. Gonna jump when it drops when I'm bumping that. Down 999, it's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. Now I wanna hit my track, are you bumping that? To the windows crack, I'll be bumping that. No, I never go home, don't sleep, don't eat, just do it on repeat, keep bumping that. When I'm in the club, yeah, I'm bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Wanna go real wild when I'm bumping that? Meet me in the bathroom if you're bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. French manicure, what the residue? When I'm bumping that. When I'm bumping that. When I'm bumping that. Nah, 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 it's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. When I'm bumping that. When I'm bumping that. Don't eat, just do it on repeat, keep bumping that. When I'm in the club, yeah, bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Wanna go real wild when I'm bumping that? Meet me in the bathroom if you're bumping that. 365 party girl, bumping that. French manicure, wipe the residue. Head back, look out when I'm bumping that. No, I really don't stop when I'm bumping that. Gonna jump when it drops when I'm bumping that. Down 999, it's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm bumping that. Now I wanna hit my track, are you bumping that? To the windows crack, are you bumping that? Bumping that, bumping that, bumping that, bumping that.
You just do it on repeat, keep. When I'm in a club, yeah. 365 party girl. Should we do a little key? Should we have a little line? Wanna go real wild when I'm
Bumping that,
meet me in the bathroom if you're
bumping that,
365 party girl.
bumping that. French manicure, wipe the residue. Bumping that, bumping that, bumping that, bumping that, bumping that, bumping that, bumping that. Hair back and look high when I'm. No, I really don't stop when I'm. Gonna jump when it drops when I'm. Down 999, it's a good time. Who the fuck are you? I'm a brat when I'm. Now I wanna hear my track, are you? To the windows crack, I'll be. No, I never go home, don't sleep, don't eat, just do it on a repeat, keep.
Good morning. It's early. I'm early. I'm late, technically, but I could not, for the life of me, convince myself to get up earlier. Welcome to the stream, the first of two today, where we are going to... Why is this not working? Hello? Stream Deck dead? Rip. That's inconvenient. All right. Where should I put my camera for this?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Who is it?
It's a big difference.
Oh, he's going even more south, maybe. It's RC!
RC, that is a
Wisconsin
great
grab
guess.
is insane. 3,000 points round one. If you're foul, you're lucky that wasn't round 2 or 3.
Absolutely huge round one for Radu. That's exactly what he needed to get himself back in the game.
Let's keep the theme going. Maybe not points theme. We're fishing again.
I just realized my
Refishing.
lighting is bicentric, pop off, but I actually didn't mean that. But you know what? I don't even know how that happens. It's one
Or
remote.
there's a chance for a foul to end it in 2.
Well,
Ukraine.
with Wes zooming in on the antenna. Foul then looking off at the car in the distance. Radu preferring the horizon.
Ukraine.
Switching from side to side. Briefly, our players mirror
We'll
each
gamba
other.
on the next ones.
Neither have opened the map yet.
Top left since
Radu with the
timer's
antenna
blocked.
Once again, foul now.
That's good.
Looking across the lake, that prompts him to open his map. Radu follows shortly behind.
All right.
I didn't quite see the
No,
difference.
they're,
though, Trevor.
they're kind of similar Oblast, pretty close, but
Okay.
still could be big points.
All right, so I'm spot on, baby. It's Ukraine. It's too
Now
big of a
looking just
water
for some sort
feature.
of lake.
It's too big of a water feature.
Foul locks it. Radu
Much-
is
much
first
better.
east.
Oblast, but
Much better.
it could be decent
Much
points
better.
if you're right on it, but that's a large task to ask for.
Radu. Yup.
Mr. RC.
Yup.
Great guess by RC. The multi helps him along, and it's another solid hit towards foul.
slow and steady for RC, but foul.
You know what's fucked up about this camera
don't think
angle
it really
that's
matters for
unfortunate
him.
is that the way that they have
Still
it
locked in. Round 3.
angled,
Foul
it
will
looks
be
like the
looking for
players
his
are playing for
moment,
the other country.
opportunity to strike. Sometimes they come.
Phrasing?
Least expect it.
What?
Could that time be in round 3?
Sometimes they
Trevor, what do you
come.
think?
Copyright
I thought it was Germany
2021
until we saw
Google.
2021 copyright. Now I don't know. Maybe Austria. I don't know. I guess we'll let the players figure it out.
2021
Like I
is
said, quite
is
difficult.
Gen 2, right? I'm
That
bad
sign
at
right there,
Gen.
really don't really know what that is.
Well, Trevor, we know when you're unsure
Not always,
that it
but
could be a tough round
Yeah,
for our
I mean,
players.
it seems like Central Eastern European. You know, could be Romania,
no.
could be Hungary,
maybe
could
both
be
players do just know this and
Slovakia.
nail on the head here. But I'm quite unsure
It,
myself.
it's well manicured
snow
fences,
coverage,
so
not
that's
easy.
usually
2021
a key
copyright.
that it's. I mean, this
Germany,
looks like it may be a hiking
2023
trail. So I mean, you could go.
Be there.
You know, you could you could go Austria.
can.
Oh,
Looking between the branches there.
that
nah.
makes sense.
Does it?
No, that makes
Oh.
sense. No, his guess makes sense.
Okay, foul going towards you.
I listen. I have this idea
makes
of a
sense.
meta
Roddy, what
that
do you
anytime
think,
you
mate?
see two truck
7
like tire
seconds left to
lanes,
decide,
He's
and
also
he
going-
was also
whenever
heading
you
towards
see
going to
two
leads.
tire lane roads, it's
Okay.
got to be the
The fence
UK.
there- fencing there here does feel British.
Yeah, the
RC.
fencing. Yeah,
Great
that's. I mean, you know
guess
what?
by
That's
RC.
that's fair.
Double damage,
That's fair.
helping
The
him
fencing
throw
is
some
actually
more
like a good
damage
tell
towards
whenever you're
foul.
looking at like where you are.
Round 4.
What is on? There's egg on my seat.
Okay.
You fuck. You.
Single yellow road line. If you know, you know.
All right. Sorry. I scarfed down an egg muffin, and there was egg. You sure it's
Okay.
egg?
Well,
It's
that's a very
dried
good zoom by
cum.
both players there. They're both going in the similar border.
Wow. This is Canada. I mean, the trees, sure, but the road.
on different
That's
bodies of
crazy.
water, but both moving.
No
with the- Oh, no,
way.
they're on the same body of water.
Nah.
They found.
You
they
guys
found-
are
they found
fucked
Get it
up.
done, guys. Let's see it.
it. Okay, I mean,
Once again,
I mean, yeah,
That's a
region
flex.
buff Canada and U.S., but
we
like,
had one in our first quarterfinal. Let's get another in our second quarterfinal.
wow,
Everybody, give it up for Radu. Give
Wow.
it up for Foul. That's a double
That's-
5K.
that's fucked up.
I mean,
Wow, sick venue. So I think they're at what, the Stockholm City Hall.
Oh, wow. So sick.
RC though,
Wow.
has yet to lose any points in this
Sick.
move game. Will round 5 change that?
Yeah, halfway
Great.
point, Foul under 2,000 points of health left.
All right, so look,
Radu,
you know, you're looking
big
at the,
leads.
I mean, this
Big
could be
lead
like
for
a,
Radu.
this could be like a Columbia with the fencing, right?
Looks
You
like
could
we
even,
start
you
off
could,
here with a white
you
Gen
could
4.
say, you said white Gen 4. Oh, these mountains are pretty crazy. I need somebody to stop and zoom in on a fucking home in the
Tall hills,
distance.
Mountains to our east. Foul, unsure of this building.
Could it? It's not
tiled
Southeast
roofs,
Asia,
essentially,
is
that would
it?
mean-
Turkey. Well, hey,
like the
you could go
northern-
with
I
the
like the northern
abandoned
guess.
building meta. All right,
Gen
the
4 does mean
most, if
Turkey,
you can see an
typically.
abandoned
RC
square
in northern
building
Turkey. Foul could
in
lose
your
here.
view,
RC's
it
on,
is
and he doesn't
Greece
go
or
north.
Turkey.
Yeah, Radu
He's going more
preferring
west.
That's
Turkey,
insane,
Foul
though.
going further
Nothing
west.
about that
Radu is,
area looks
know,
If he's
Turkish.
closer, this is an NPZ. If he's right on in, Foul's not. Is that enough?
Oh, is it enough?
Quick maths.
With the times
Give it
3
to him.
multi.
RC, is it game?
I think it
He's done
is.
it. Is that game, Trevor?
I think it is.
Well, he looks happy, so.
Trevor, is that game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right, 2-2.
My man
An
hot
accidental
keyed. He hit
minimize
F12 or
from window
F11 or
there.
That's a
something.
browser
RC.
game moment. Browser game. Hey, it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, it happens.
That's funny.
An NPZ.
NMPZ.
I have a clip, by
No
the way.
move.
Hold
Pan
on.
or zoom. To all of you at home
I have
or
a
in
clip
the audience that are newer,
that I
this is
made
our decider.
that I'm pretty sure I can
game
find
mode.
if
It's
I
our
look for
arguably
it, right?
toughest
By
game mode.
going to my clips.
It's an
image.
GeoGuessr is the
You get an image,
greatest
that's it. You just get to look
esport
at your screen
in the
and you gotta
world,
figure out where
if
in
not
the
because of the
world you are.
moments. Yeah, I got it. That these
Correct me if I'm wrong,
kids
but
and
RC won both
adults
no-move
like
games,
To zero.
and Foul
like
won
they
both
have
moving
no
games.
media.
So
They have
that would-
negative media training. Negative media training. All right, this was like like 2 days ago. Okay, ready? Watch.
Bro, you're 4-0, absolutely destroying your group. What's going through your head right now?
Not much. I had coffee this morning, so Yeah.
Coffee, the secret meta.
Yep, stimulants.
Yeah, that was a very smooth 2-0. You made it look easy.
Wait, it gets. Hold on, it gets so much better. I don't have the. I gotta go to the main page. He's just like stimulants.
Smooth to this point of luck. Once again, do you want to say anything
to
the people watching 0 and being completely untouched?
I mean, I think I can do it. I'll try.
All right, well, wishing you the best of luck once again. Do you want to say anything to the people watching at home?
No.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, and I'll leave you to it. Desk, back to you.
Thank you so much.
No.
Trying my best. I'm gonna go
Bro,
find the
I've
coffee pot.
never in my life heard somebody say, nah, I'm good. I don't want to say anything to people back home. No shout out, mom. No, I'm gonna get them.
This is it.
Like, no.
Foul versus RC.
No, I'm
Whoever
good.
wins this advances to play Blinky. Loser. Unfortunate.
That was the second time if he wanted to ask,
Yeah,
and the
are we
second
ready?
time he said no. This
I'm
is
ready,
so
Trevor.
good.
You ready?
Negative
Round
media
one,
trading.
NMPZ
All right.
starts now.
Let's go.
NMPZ.
No move, pan, or zoom.
Interesting.
This is all we get.
Africa?
One still shot.
That's the tree's weird,
RC
right? The
had a
tree
great
or South
US
Africa
guess
maybe?
earlier.
You
Can
say
he run it
Mexico,
back?
and that was my first
We will
thought
see
too
a
with the
bunch of
tree, but then
zooms
look
in
at the
with your
fence in the
foreheads.
house. That looks
Close noggin
weird.
cam is what we would call it.
But he's going
He's confident. He's going
Vegas?
outside Vegas. Foul. Does he know?
Yeah, Radu looks convinced that it's.
I don't
around
know better than
outside.
them, but I'm just saying
Las
whenever I drive
Vegas.
around this area in Vegas,
He looks so confident.
well, I don't go
think he's
that far
gambling.
out. It looks
think
way
he knows.
drier than that.
He's looking for something that lines up with the water west with this mountain. Foul going right there. He's in Arizona. I mean,
Would be.
You're not in a
RC.
he's
canyon.
going Southern California.
I don't believe in that one. You're
be
not in a
a solid
canyon.
round
It's
one.
pretty
Okay,
fucking
if Arsenal
flat
will
out
find
here.
This river, or whatever he's looking at.
And it
here,
looks like a
and
pretty small river.
It's
Like I just
instantly
don't
48,
think this is the
800
right.
Looks like
It could be
Falcons
downriver,
in
down
Arizona.
downriver
gonna
from
be
the
big
dam that he's
points.
looking at. If they're
Could be,
insisting it's
RC's
here.
not right, and it goes to foul. Someone though.
Oh,
He's locked.
wait.
Both players locked. More south.
Lake Havasu.
favors
I'll-
RC picking up
okay.
306 points.
Yeah, 306 in round one is decent. It could have been quite
That
a
house
bit
looked
more,
weird.
but foul just dodging
It
that
looked like
bullet.
a 1960s
Round two.
like
This is all
I
we
don't
get.
even know.
I
I
think both
I didn't
players
even
go
pay
in
attention. What
here.
was that?
Probably Java.
Java, he
Let's
says.
see.
There's
This is
a work
stunning
ox.
still image, by the way.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This is almost like a professional photo. We've got the road going off into the distance, curving off. And then we've got a mountain very centrally in the middle of the screen. Our farmer working with.
So the
excellent
flattest
nose.
parts, right?
Brilliant.
We have an
But
easy
that
Java
looks
guess
like
here.
yeah.
think it
I
lines
mean,
up.
I mean,
I
Java
like
has
the
some
guess.
pretty pronounced
Road
volcanic
going fast with
mountains,
that one.
right? We're looking southwest,
Foul yet.
so I
open
feel
that
like
Java,
that's
East
fair.
Java.
But you can't pan
South
around, which
will
is
get
so
there.
fucked up.
He's
If
going
you look
Philippines.
left or
Oh, he's going
right,
Philippines.
yeah,
Oh,
look.
wow.
Who, wait, is he going
No.
Colombia?
Oh.
No, I don't know. Paula, I lean towards RC here, but I do not know.
Well, there's a
This
big,
is round two
a
multis.
big
If
difference.
RC's
Nah,
on it,
I
he
like,
takes
I
it.
like, I.
Who is it, Paula?
Oh no! Oh
Round
my
two.
God!
1.5x multi is not enough to get it done. Foul stays alive.
What's crazy is like you
Oh.
really like if you're able to look around, right? You could probably just see one of the other 3 big volcanoes there, but you can't. So you just have to soul read.
Almost.
Philippines is not a bad guess there.
Oh.
His guess does make
Oh,
sense.
shit, I
but
forgot to
RC,
change
he's
my
locked in,
overlay,
he's
sorry.
jamming. Round 3, Foul's not out of it yet, and he knows it.
If I'm foul right now, I ain't feeling too good.
But if anyone's
But I
feeling
ain't
fine,
foul.
GeoGuessr has
Foul.
pros.
Exactly.
Oh, you,
Foul.
my sweet summer
if I
son.
there's anyone in the red against RC in the green, it's Foul. Round
Exactly.
3, let's go. This is it. Foul has to come back here. Is round 3 easy?
Oh.
Not quite. We're at a crossroad of some dirt.
Yeah, I mean, what's it say on the ground there? No
Some Spanish?
Paso. We've got some Spanish in the building.
So the
It
question
loo-
is,
my first thought
here's
was
you in
Peru,
Mexico?
and then I started looking
What do
at
you
it,
do here?
and it
You go
looks like it's.
You don't go. You probably go Mexico or Ecuador, in my opinion. You could go north.
goes
I don't know, I think you have to go
Ecuador.
Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Spanish.
Oh,
But like,
there's a lot of Spanish
I mean, like, we've got so many options.
What
there.
about
Yeah,
Mexico?
we got Spain,
what
some of
what
them
about
Spain, but,
this looks Mexican?
I don't
Dry,
know.
arid.
Rolling
this is
hills,
a lot for
dry,
Foul to come back
still
from, though.
vegetation.
Oh, foul rubbing his brow.
Chihuahua.
Wow, bars.
Radu, bit of a physical
Rack.
zoom.
Yeah,
leaned
I think
in.
we're off
What
on
is
that.
Foul contemplating? He's really there's
I'm
something going through
sticking
his
with
head.
my gut
He's weighing
here.
up
I
the
don't think
options.
Peru is
He's
is
probably
more
thinking,
mountainous, right?
Where are we?
Yeah, quite simply, Trevor.
Oh man.
20 seconds. Do you go Mexico? Do you go Colombia?
There's
Do you go Ecuador?
guardrails
Do you
up
go-
there.
where do you
That's
go?
not a Bolivian like
No, I don't know.
guardrails in a
Foul
remote
zooms in first.
area.
He's going Bolivia. I don't dislike it, Paula. I don't dislike Bolivia. But it's a commit. It's a commit.
But
We have Equa.
It's a confident commit by Foul. Radu,
Who
not
is it?
so
This is
confident.
someone's game here. Who is it?
Oh my
Where
God!
is it? Is it Mexico? Wait, is that? No.
Oh, and it's still not enough.
He almost won by
Sonora,
going Ecuador and
Mexico,
but
great
not
guess.
twice.
Can't look at the sun
So
either.
it was Mexico, but just
Actually,
on the border of
It's
the
downtown
US.
Arizona. Yeah.
Oh my, and both players
Wait,
just
what?
way off.
He said downtown Arizona.
Oh, that is a
Brother, what?
lucky one for Foul.
That is
lucky
a
one
very,
for Radu. Lucky
That's
for
a
both.
very hard location. No idea how
Oh
you get
my.
that. Especially that north is insane. RC.
Radu still wins the round.
It was
But
Trump's
Foul has
wall,
to be happy
legitimately.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If it's hard for RC and Foul, it's hard for everyone.
Yeah.
Round 4.
Oh,
Canyon
down
ends here
south,
is the
I see.
country
I
card
thought
is what
that-
Foul needs. He needs a massive blunder, massive continent blunder. Will round 4 be that? Let's find out together. No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
2.5x damage,
It-
round
yeah,
4.
I
This
didn't
is
really
the
get much
final
from
game
that.
in
Brazil?
this best of 5.
Should be, unless I'm just blundering this, I would go, actually,
Oh, Trevor, it sounds tricky.
no, I would probably go Thailand, but for a second I thought it could have been Indonesia, but this is a weird, or would be a weird Thailand unless it's just like max north.
Bro, I can't see. All right, so
We
you
can see
got,
the
I mean,
front of the
maybe
car
because you got
is
the
driving
square, you know, side of the road shop house thing
Radu
and
scanning.
and whatnot.
Not on his map, though. Physically
I think-
leaning and
I
swaying
think-
left to right.
I think you could go Indonesia here, Paula.
How are we telling
think
this?
Well, we're going to find out now.
Yeah, you do go Indonesia here, and he's going Cali.
Foul agrees.
Wait,
Switching
RC's
on.
going Thailand.
Oh, wow.
I think it might be Indonesia, and it would be. Would he lose 6,000 points if he goes Thailand and Indonesia?
That's
Oh,
what
wow,
South
Paula, I can't
Kalamatan
watch.
looks
I
like.
think
I
Radu's
can't watch
staying on
Paula.
Why do I
Thailand.
ever
Who's
put it
though? Is
down there
Thailand?
then?
Is it
Indo?
Indonesia? I don't know.
Is this
Not
it?
like this.
Trevor, is that game?
Yes.
Oh my God.
6,000 points of damage.
Oh my God.
Deals the knockout blow to Radu.
No!
He defeats the beast, and for now, that
American.
Canadian flag can be held high and
Fuck!
waved around.
We
Foul
lost
moves
to
forward.
Canadians?
Two
Nah,
on
dude,
semifinals.
foul is fired.
Play
That was an
against Blinky.
insane
Making
game
the final
5
four
clutch. It
back-to-back
takes one
foul.
round. It just takes one round.
What a
I don't
match,
know.
bro.
Insane
And
hair.
easy.
Paula might be the best looking
These
caster
moments are always
I've
so
ever
funny when it
seen.
comes back to us, we're still like,
Yeah, we're
you know,
like,
freaking out from the gameplay. Like, wow, what an exciting
Also,
game, everybody.
the
All 5
stylist that
games
just said
down to
Rainbow, show up
NMPZ.
as you
It's
do.
Very exciting
Pancake.
rounds of NMPZ.
Yo, Pancake, thank you for the 52. Dank is stank. Thank you for the 11. Puff Daddy, Nas, Red Baron, thank you.
On any of those. So.
No, not at all. Well, Trevor, enough from us for now. Let's head down to the stage where Toby is standing by, ready to chat with Foul.
Thank you so much, Paula and Rainbow. Great cast on You're Under Now here with Foul, winner of this quarter-final match. Everyone, let's give it up for Foul.
Whee!
Now, Foul. This entire match, from a viewing standpoint, felt like Radu punching. You just trying to survive to the best of your ability. You did it in round 1. You punch back with a big win. You do it here as well. How do you feel?
Yeah, man, I think we made a lot of mistakes, and I'm not too proud of the way I played, but you know, it worked out in the end, and
I can't wait
I can't believe I'm
for
making it
next
to the
year when I
semifinals.
get to see
I mean,
a
you say not
fucking
too proud. I wanna hear from you. You
FanDuel
come
or
ahead early on, despite a
Bet365
tough
logo on
beginning
there,
to
and I
game
can put
number 1. You
real
come up,
money
you
and
have
go
a
into
chance to
debt
lock
because
it
I
down,
put all
bring
my
it
life
home,
savings
but
on
then
fucking
starts
Radu
striking back.
to
He gets
win.
a couple of rounds on you. How did it feel? Like, how did you mentally
placing
reset
lightning
to get into
prop
that final
bets
NPC?
in the middle of a
I mean, I know
round.
the final NMPZ could go either way. It's one of those modes that can just, as you see, is crazy. And so Yeah.
If they host the World
just
Cup
had
in
to
LA, you gotta
think
commentate.
whatever
Dude,
happens,
why would they do that?
Last question, real
But
quick
yeah,
here.
I mean,
We saw
I'd go
Blinky win early.
I go to Stockholm if they hooked it up. Hell yeah.
Make those mistakes against Blinky. He's gonna destroy me if I do that. So I'm really gonna need to lock in and well, I could
Lock
win.
in.
There's no
Lock
room for
in.
mistakes, but if you
Lock
can take
in.
out Rado,
Just
you
gotta
might
lock
be
in.
able to take out Blinky too. Now, once
Really
again,
need to
everyone,
lock in.
give it up for Foe!
There's the Canadian family.
Wow. Pretty harsh on his own skills.
Honestly, that's gotta be so sick. Imagine you tell your parents like 2 years ago, like, yeah, I like playing this GeoGuessr game. And then like you're like, hey, can we go to Sweden? I gotta go compete.
That NMPZ. I gotta know your reaction straight off the bat, Jalotris.
I mean, who doesn't love a 5-game best of 5?
Oh.
Like, getting to the NMPZ is something you don't really want. Honestly, with these type of locations, as we saw, it's like super hard. NMPZ alone is hard.
I'm just
and
saying
these locations,
NMPZ
they're
is
not easy
definitely
by
the
any
most
means.
fun
Therefore,
for a casual
shout
fan.
Out to FAO, shout out to Canada
For these
making
people,
it
because it's the
to
only time they make
semifinals.
mistakes.
Yeah,
You
seriously,
know what
that
I
was an
mean?
insanely
Not true,
impressive
but
game. And, you know, definitely surprised by FAO. I do think what he was saying about, you know, definitely some mistakes across the board from both players. We did
Abstract,
happen to
thank
see,
you.
but they both seem to hold composure, make it all the way through, and
Nice.
you know, by the
My
end,
new phone should get here
FAO
next
takes
week.
the dub.
Foul takes the dub. And
It's
keeps
so
his
funny
head in
because
the
they're
game
like,
the
hey,
whole
in order to
time,
get
which
your
I have to say
trade-in
is
value,
impressive as well.
make sure
And I
your
have to
screen
shout out
has
Rado
no
Steve for the
cracks
same reason. So
and
many
make sure
times
your
they were
phone
hitting
turns
back
on and
forth with
stays
each
on.
other, very
Little do they
unlike
know,
Blinky's match
the
that we
back of
just
my
saw
phone is
against Consus. So
completely
we're getting the
shattered
full
and you can see
spectrum
through
of
it all.
what you can get out of a
But-
GeoGuessr map here.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit interested in just kind of the
That's their
take
loss.
again.
I did. It's I was eligible for an upgrade because I have a 13, and they paid $850 for the trade-in. So I'm like, I think that's probably worth it.
One location
I need a camera that works.
was northern Mexico.
Yeah, it
it
was
ended
northern.
up being, but like everyone was definitely quite confused. But so understandably, I mean, even
Who
the
is they?
best up on
T-Mobile.
stage, the pros who are out already having the similar thoughts. It is what it is. But I have to say, I mean,
went
if
from
we're
a-
thinking
or I'm
about
going
just
from
FAO
a
in general,
128
and I mentioned before, a lot of
iPhone
people kinda have
13
him as
to
an
a
underdog for
256
some reason. But
16
here he is,
Pro
he gets the semifinals
for
again. Semifinals last World Cup.
$11 a
semifinals
month,
at the
I
Americas
guess.
Regional. Now he's back in that semifinals position. I wish him the best. Hopefully, this is maybe the chance he can get past it.
Yeah, most interesting for me was he won both moving games. So not only the result itself, also how he got there.
God
was
damn it,
very interesting to
AT&T.
me. And yeah,
That's
back
it,
to
I'm
the
switching.
locations, the Mexico one, I was fully in
I
Bolivia
low-key
with
will
that.
never switch off T-Mobile until they stop renewing their deal with GoGo in-flight internet. Like, you have no concept of how much money I have saved over the course of my T-Mobile contract, getting free Wi-Fi every flight I'm on. Like, I mean, we're talking like most of those are like $13 minimum. Some of them cross-country like 1 hour, $15. Me, free the whole time. International, free. It's so nice. Holy shit. Listen to the royalty-free music, baby. I should buy a jersey. Actually, wait, are there Americans in the finals? I'm not buying unless I know an American could win my money. What is that? Guys, we gotta talk about that merch. Who the fuck walking around with a no move pan zoom giant t-shirt? You know? Some of the other ones were cute though. Holy. Holy. I listen to my own music, you know what I mean? NMPZ is questionable, but the iPhone, yeah, that's what I was saying. The rest of them are kind of cool. Like, I like them, but that specific one, who the hell? All right, so when is the next TBD? All right. Yeah, I tried to wake up early. There was no shot. Okay, so we got... Oh, I misread this, dude. I thought we were down here, and I was like, fuck, I fucked up. I was like, wait, what? No, we're good. All right, so this one starts at 4 minutes from now, right? All right, let's get a Gamba. Who wins? Topatic, Orlando. Orlando is Brazilian, and Topatic is Spanish. It's a strong fight. Last year, a little bit of background. I don't know anything about Topatic, but Orlando's pretty fucking good. He's probably one of the best people in South America, I would argue. He made a deep run last year, and I'm expecting. I haven't watched any of these people play, but like, you know, MK's a monster, and we gotta root him. Kratzo's good. Blinky is undisputed GOAT. Blinky is actually inhuman, and Fao is obviously good, but like Blinky is probably the best player in the world. Topatic is great. He plays the Rainbow Challenge and wins a lot. Oh, really? He won the European one in 4 to 5 matches, the most stacked. How did Orlando do? Abstract, thanks for the 43 months. Dank is Stank, thanks for the 11. Wait, did this not update for me? That's so weird. Sorry, my shit's... It just updated and put everything back at the top. Why are we doing this? He did okay, finished second. All right. Oh, Orlando flu game. I'm gonna go fill my water up. All right. Absolute banger of a song. You still got about 2 minutes in the Gamba. Solid 50-50. I can't wait to get ESPN. I mean, ESPN. Why do I'm such a boomer. I can literally date myself by saying that. I was gonna say top plays. I can't wait to get like Amazon, you know, next gen stats on this shit, like time to guess, time to, you know, like distance away from pin kind of shit. Like I want to see who presses the tempo, who sits back, like what's the strat, what's the player profile. I want to see a graph like this that has like what are those things called, like the win graphs. I want to see a graph like that shows the analytics. I know they have that shit. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait till they put them on.
Now we're switching over to the other side of the bracket now, and gentlemen, we've got a lot to look forward to with this matchup. Just right off the top, Bloom, what are you thinking for Topatic Orlando, putting them in the same blender, hit and spin?
It's an interesting matchup for sure. I don't know if these players have much history together, but we do know that Topatic is one of those really, really long-time community members, been around for a long time, has been holding world records in the game for many years. Orlando, one of these newer players, came out, got second place in America, surprised a lot of people. Topatic, the EMEA winner. I mean, this is a serious match.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of the Euros.
It's going to be a great one. We've seen so much joy from Orlando, but there's a lot to watch out for with these two players.
Yeah, and especially those two players, Topatic and Orlando. The first thing that I've noticed or got remembered by is how passionate and how emotional they both play. You know,
you can't get the echo and control. It's you're gonna get that in any event, any environment, but especially this one that's all marble and fucking
dancing and celebrating whenever he's right and is
cavernous.
winning.
Yeah.
So it goes either way. But yeah, if he's getting too harsh on him when he makes the blunders, I hope he can keep his head clear. And yeah, same goes for Orlando, who's always shouting out.
Thank God they have it directly line in to the PA. Otherwise, there'd be a delay and the echo would be so noticeable.
Thank God for his win and his qualifying for today. So yeah, I am excited to see, especially the emotional part of this matchup.
Yeah, a lot of emotional reactions, but for each of them, a lot behind those emotions, Bloom.
Yeah, I think this definitely means a lot to both of them. I mean, Topodic definitely wears his emotions on his sleeve, and Orlando has so much backing behind him. Vamos Brazil! I know the love is just absurd for him. He's been having a lot of interviews and
I think the problem is that you can't do the echo reduction like you're saying because it's in real time like that. There is no...
The love and support is just immense.
Well, the love and support for the community of GeoGuessr takes all of our ships and raises them. This has been an incredible demonstration of the GeoGuessr community, not just the skill of the players. But there's plenty of that skill to go around too. So let's check in with how our players got here. First up, Topodic.
Yeah, I think Topodic is probably slightly underrated. He did win EMEA. Players like Contis and Blinky didn't perform up to their expectations.
He said it was a
I think
fluke.
people are definitely underrating him.
He said he didn't earn it.
Topodic is a really, really good player. The funny thing about him is that he always says that he's not prepared, he doesn't play, and then like whenever he shows up in a game, he always wins and he always gets first in his group.
It is Mexico.
It's technically North America.
It's technically North America because it is Mexico.
Yep.
Yes, it is Mexico.
Tabasco, this could be decently big points.
Ooh, this will be spicy.
Wait.
Oh, right into Tabasco. That's a near 5K here for Topodic and 6K damage.
Damn.
To wipe Debray clean off the map.
Topodic, yes. Topodic, a longtime friend. He's one of these outgoing players, maybe that doesn't come across with his appearance in the games. Once you get to know him, he's just a really great person and a life of the party type of guy.
Topodic's like very intelligent, and he's also such a veteran of the game. He just knows so much, spanning back so long, and he's had years of learning.
You know what's crazy is like
also super competitive.
People
like,
who start
he loves to
now
win,
and you like
as do we all.
accumulate knowledge. There's like so many old metas that aren't maybe like even necessarily like worth thinking about as much because they're not prominent, but you still see them every now and then. Like I'm trying to think of one. I don't know, like seeing even like an Algerian sky rift. Yo, what up, Dylan? Don't be horny. It's 8:34 in the morning, bro. Do not be horny.
I mean, there's just a lot. Topodic is also someone I've known forever. Yeah, and as we've heard from the interviews, he is very harsh on him. He's always putting himself down, even though he's, in my opinion, one of the very, very, very best players in the world. He's always proving that he can do it. He got the European champion. He qualified to this day today.
No.
And yeah,
no.
I would say I got my bet on Topodic here.
Ooh, coming out with the predictions.
I'm not.
Spicy.
It's 8:30 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm having coffee.
When I was first getting in this game,
the Lord is watching. Oh, you're in China. I was about to ask.
I was like, I heard and I was wow.
I'm not even sure. Oh my God. You know it'd be so funny right now if I just started discussing a certain thing that happened in a certain year. I wonder if they just kick you off the internet.
I had to brainstorm a bit, but I think I've played my very first group tournament with Topodic, actually.
Yeah, you better watch yourself, Dylan. I'm going to get you rated.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is a fun
social
memory.
credit score going down the drain.
Topodic, the man, the myth, but he's going up against someone who is building his own legend, especially over the course of this weekend. Let's check in with Orlando.
Orlando just seems like a very pleasant guy. He's got super positive energy whenever I speak to him. He just
I'm
seems
horny.
Like really happy to be here and just to be playing the game.
He's such a happy person. He's always
I hope you sleep well, and I hope that did it for you.
Mindset, represent Brazil, and again, it's so refreshing to be around something like that, and especially when players are so nervous. Orlando just has that positive energy, and it really
I might do that again.
As well.
It felt good.
I can attest to that for sure.
I can't tell what this is. I think it's Bulgaria. Okay. Orlando, I think we might have seen Cyrillic on that trash can.
Orlando agrees, locks it in.
So if that was Cyrillic on the trash can there. Wait, no. Oh no. Wait, I think there's
Wow, that's gonna be GG.
Why the fuck? He said Bulgaria?
Brazilian energy, and you can feel it. He's always smiling, always happy, always.
You're on like 900 ping.
Positive. And I feel
Chicago
like
Geo should be a caster. He sounds so good. Yeah,
His
he's good at articulating.
personality definitely.
But I also
helps
think
him
that he probably
throughout
wants to
GeoGuessr.
compete. See, this is the
Orlando, I think,
problem.
is a very strong player, makes very
I'm
few
gripping.
unforced
Boom.
errors on no moving. He seems to relish in a really tough situation, and I think that really works to his advantage. And I think he loves to be the underdog.
Yeah,
So
when you're
I think
back,
any
I'll come
matchup
pick
where
you
he's
up,
underdog,
and we
you
can go have
expect him to put
a
up more of a fight than
we can
what
go
he
have an
usually
orange mocha frappuccino type day, a little Zoolander type beat. We can
Great
play in a
call out by
gasoline
Zigzag. Feels a bit of an
fueled
underdog, and he's
water
very
fight.
comfortable if he's in that position several times during groups.
It's sick,
he was
though.
down
I love it.
one round, had to fight his way back and assert himself in order to move on. And he is unfazed by the negativity of being down, Bloom.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that Orlando
CG
smile is
says he
such a
wants to
classic.
focus on content
I mean,
creation
even I
in his
remember at
YouTube. Oh,
Americas,
nice.
he
Then
had
yeah,
gotten
maybe
out
get
with
him
a
on the
pretty bad
desk.
cold and still just had a smile on his face, did the best he could. That calm energy, it really does him so well. And
Never
no matter if
skip
people consider
Gachi.
him an underdog or
Thanks
not,
for the
he
6 months.
still
Appreciate
holds
you.
calm, and he destroys people.
Yeah, I don't think he still has that underdog status, I would say, because on the first day of the groups, I've already told you guys, I don't know a lot about Orlando, not much I can talk about. But now, after we've seen him play, he did prove us wrong. He isn't that much of an underdog.
Definitely agreed. I wouldn't necessarily call him
Get him
that, but
commentating
some people
D2
do.
football
But he
games.
is here.
I can't
He's
even
made it
imagine how,
to
like,
this
I love
stage.
looking at people's
We
note
do know
prep
some
and
of our
shit.
players love feeling like they're
And
in the
honest to God, I
underdog position.
cannot
Maybe it takes some
understand
pressure off,
how
but
people
for the
do,
first time, he's
like,
going to be playing in front of an
good
audience as
play-by-play
large as
commentary
this.
on
So
games
be
like
kind, be
football.
gentle,
There's
and send
just
them your
too much
energy
shit.
To both of our players, let's check in with their thoughts before this match.
Well, against Topodic, I feel like it's a matchup that I can win. We already faced each other on the group stage, and it was a very close game. So this time I'm coming back for revenge, and I think I can take it.
No, I'm saying football, you have 22 people minimum to prep on
complain, and also I've
each
played him
game.
already, so I know his playstyle and so on. And
Kyle, holy shit. Thanks for the 121. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're here early, enjoying our Saturday morning.
Good luck.
Huge numbers.
Lock in
Thank you, man.
And let the best player win.
He said lock in and let the best player win.
What is going on,
Damn.
Stockholm? We've had two fantastic quarterfinals so far, and it's time for number 3.
Them docs go crazy. The Martins, not the fucking respecters.
Let's not waste any time and bring out our first player. Everybody give it up for Mr. Robotic. It's Topodic! His unbelievable gameplay.
Damn, they make him walk his ass down
Personality.
all the way from the top.
Let's give him a
We're gonna get some legendary awkward
He
walks.
deserves it.
What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my
He's
hands?
fought hard to get here.
What do I do?
A brilliant player, brilliant person.
Actually, you know what? That's not bad.
And
He
now we
handled it well.
welcome
Good
him to
walkout.
our stage.
Could be worse.
Topodic, if you come on up here and stand to my right.
Good
I can
direction.
Introduce your opponent. Everybody, give it up for the magician. It's Orlando!
Yeah, you got that sushi hand. Oh! Why the fuck we got Zombie Nation? Royalty free.
Orlando's magic, everybody. Always
Solid walkout.
smiling,
Great walkout.
ever present and enjoying
Standing
the
tall,
moment.
smooth,
Here he is.
in stride, tip of the cap.
A great competitor. Came second in our Americas qualifier and battled through the playoffs here to earn his place on this stage. Orlando, Topodic,
great to have you both here. Any expectations going into this quarterfinal?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no expectations because I'm really grateful to be here in the first place. Although the key to winning for me would be the moving games, I would say.
All right, and Orlando, what about you? Any expectations going into this quarterfinal?
Well, it's gonna be a tough match, so my expectation is just to focus on my game and do my best.
All right, guys, we're ready to get this one on the road. If you could shake each other's hands and head to your stations. Everybody in this room, give it
great
up for
smiles.
Topodic
Great,
and Orlando!
You know, nothing cringy, nothing awkward.
Thank you so
True
much
professionals.
For that phenomenal intro, Parla. I'm Toby, joined by Lindley, and we are here for what will no doubt be a phenomenal quarterfinals game.
I don't know about the tie though.
Toby, I can't
Why
wait
the
for
tie?
this game.
Just
Topodic
take the
versus
tie
Orlando.
off and it's
Topodic
great.
With an incredible
What the
group
fuck
stage
though?
performance.
What?
Getting the win in one of the most
Like,
hardest groups we've ever seen.
You know?
And not only that, but they played in the group stage.
Tie is his brand?
As well. He won it 2-1. So they have faced each other very recently. Topodic out victorious, but we've seen what can happen when revenge is in your blood. Orlando knows now what to do to climb back.
Absolutely. We have seen revenge games before, and maybe Orlando has a shot here.
I mean, we just got to go one game back, right? Radu almost able to bring it home, but Fao able to shut him down right at that
He's a second
finish
place
line.
slow roller.
Now moments
He lets
away
them make
from
the
starting
move
third
first
and
unless
second
he's
to
locked
final
in.
Quarterfinals match here between these two titans. Topodic, of course, victorious in the EMEA qualifiers, played a phenomenal game, and so far in this tournament, he has been amazing as well.
Yeah,
they both have been
all right,
amazing.
he's gonna. It's some
wait
slow
to
players,
get
but
this
he's
game
certainly gonna be taking the
It's
first
amazing
guess.
to me. I've been stood while the game's been going on in the crowd, kind of in the back, watching everyone watching what's been going on. As soon as the game starts, everyone is sat there pointing in all different directions. I see you guys down there. You're all playing the game with the pros, and I think it's amazing. As soon as someone goes in what
That
they
is
consider
fun,
wrong
you know.
direction,
Everybody,
everyone's
this
like,
is probably one of the most
no,
like
no, go further to
involved
the
or
west.
like interactive games you can play watching with zero knowledge. You know what I mean? You can get your parents to sit down and just be like, check this out, and then they're just like, damn, I don't know.
From Brazil watching.
35
And,
seconds is slow
yeah,
for you.
What can I say? Give your hype for Orlando in the chat. If you're Spanish, give your hype to Topodic. And let's get it underway.
You know what I love about esports is that normally production will start a game. Normally casters can start a game, but today I want to do something special. I want the audience to help us start this game. So, my friends, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
We're starting off with the moving game, the first of
It's moving and homie ain't moving.
And
Are we? Oh, we're not moving.
Looks a little bit to me like
because we're not them.
Czechia or Slovakia. Let's see.
You said what? Czechia, Slovakia?
Instantly, Topodic on the move, gonna try and go further forward. A few
Yeah.
issues there, having to redraw for just a moment, but now on the move, one small flax right in front. Names as well. For
If
him to
only
work
I
with.
knew.
There's a
Who has
lot
the
of info to
accent
be
on the
found
A?
early on.
Hungry?
Yeah, very
Oh,
urban
sorry.
location. They will both find the town name here. Horna Nitra is the town name. And they
Slovakia?
will scan for it. Topodic right in the map. I don't think Orlando has found the information yet.
Yep, there it
but
is.
He
SK,
found the
SK,
domain
SK.
confirming Slovakia.
Slovakia, obviously not that massive a country, so for round one, in case they both
Perfect.
Get the
There's
country down,
your
which
city.
seems like,
Boynice or whatever.
in that direction as well. No big points should come through. But I gotta say, I mean, we've seen all these matches.
Tough
on
with
the
this
stage
map, though,
so
is that it
far,
looks like
Lindy.
it's sandwiched
I would
between two
think that when
parks,
you're
and you
on a
don't know
stage
the
like this,
scale
just
of
play
the
a bit
park on the
worse, you know,
map.
with the pressure and everything. But some of these guys have put up their best performances
Holy
ever
fuck!
in today's matches.
Topo's gamer,
Some people are really big
bro
game
is
players. They love
look
the
at that.
stage, and we will figure out if Orlando is one of them.
Good start early on. Topodic, the one closer, able to strike first, just under 100 damage to kick things off.
Absolutely, and round two is gonna put us in
Gunched.
Japan. Let's start the players off.
Absolutely
in Japan,
gunched.
The players will most likely look at the pole plates, because in different regions of the country, there are different electricity companies that have different plates on the electricity poles.
I mean,
Good
you said
info.
it. The first thing they do is they spin around, they instantly zoom in. To
Really
get as
good
much
info.
off the poles
How
as they
much am I
can.
gonna learn
And
from that,
now
though?
moving on to storefronts, moving on to hopefully some street signs as well to feed them the info of just exactly where in Japan they are. Topodic zooming in, looking to go
Nagano.
somewhere west of Tokyo and locking it in early.
That's a very specific guess. Either he found an area code, or he thinks that there's two different types of electrical plates. plates on the poles, which would mean Nagano. Wow.
Wow.
I like it. I mean, Topotic trying to set the pace high early on. Orlando saying, I don't mind. You give me another 15 seconds. I'll take those any day of the week. Able to strike back round 2.
Topotic probably thought he had it with the right prefecture, but Orlando even region that. So great job.
Both of them off.
Yo, I'm saying outside Toronto. Lock it in.
I mean,
No, I'm just kidding. It looked like an Orthodox church.
In the previous rounds either. So everyone here coming in as hot as can be. All, of course, eyeing the prize.
Kind of weird.
Championship trophy.
Adventist.
I think we are going to be in North America here. I'm not 100%
well, yeah, but
sure if this is Canada or the US.
I don't know if it's Canada or the US either. That's what I'm saying. I said outside Toronto.
Canada or speed in the US.
First day Advent is weird. I don't know where that is. I just like all this. It looks like pretty standard small town. Oh, this Hudson Bay, Saskatchewan.
That's definitely useful. Also, the license plates look like
it's not outside on Toronto, but
so maybe we're gonna see the players zoom into Manitoba here. Only 15 seconds left, though.
Could just be there, sure, taking their time.
Oh
Orlando.
Wait, Saskatchewan for now.
First one on the map. Topotic still diff.
Oh, I see. Maybe the company works on Hudson Bay. That makes sense.
Somewhere to go now. It's gonna lock in. It's a plunk initially now. Some small readjustments.
Oh, it was
no,
just
that's really weird.
Between Saskatchewan and Manitoba, and Orlando is closer. Big hit.
Big damage early on. Canada, big country, west to east. So even though they find the same country, even the same region, it's still 1,000 damage done in round 2.
Yeah, they could have scanned for Hudson Bay there. They both had the info, I think.
I mean, yeah, Japan, right?
But none of them found it. And now we are back in Japan again. As we see, these pole plates should mean that we are pretty south in Japan. Let's see if the
pretty south in Japan because we have these square, long rectangle white pole plates. South Japan. They both lock in on it.
Wants to get as much info as he possibly can in as short a time as possible.
Shugoku plates.
As well here.
Red Roof Japan easy. What the fuck has Red Roof got to do with it?
Region here and
near Osaka.
He probably hopes to overwhelm.
Red Roof is Hiroshima area.
You said far south. Orlando opting to go just west of Osaka towards Hiroshima. We'll see if maybe Topotic will agree a bit further towards the east, at least for now. Now he dials in. It is going to be Orlando on the bunny.
Red Roof is Hiroshima area.
Orlando recognized that.
Is it all red, like a lot of red roofs, or just seeing any red roofs?
Maybe not 100% sure about the region, and it is big points. Yep. It's kind of on the back foot, our group winner.
2 white plates in South Japan. Red Roof Hiroshima.
Health left remaining for Topotic, and we are only in round 5.
I don't think this is what Topotic wants to see, because with this super red soil and like a South American looking climate, I believe that this could be Brazil.
Ooh, do we
now with that red soil, we've gotten fucked by it several times. I think it's southwest of Brasilia.
Indeed they do. Full speed forward. They want to get to the main roads. They want to get signs, anything to indicate the region they're in.
Searching for area codes here. I think on that sign you had an area code which are specific to certain areas. And instant lock.
Let's go!
I believe he's in the right area code region. So if Topotic
perfect, exactly where I was looking.
That could be damage.
What do you say, 42? 62?
Will find it. Will
I feel good about
right
that.
Next door, but now with a few extra seconds left remaining, he'll
I didn't even see the area
exactly
code. Nice. I feel so good about that. Orlando lost it. It's not easy. Oh, whoa.
He will take that, I think, and as we move into another big country.
I was gonna say India, but maybe
I believe this is India, and it's a mountainous region.
Yeah, but
the mountainous regions of India very far apart from each other. This could be game.
Yep.
So what? We've got northeastern and what? And southwestern for mountains.
We saw it so many times in the previous matches. One player constantly getting hit, but able to strike back.
Very good info here. Wow. It says Srinagar power plant, which I believe is a very big city. I don't know if they know Srinagar, or it might even be a state. I'm not sure, but I've heard of that name before.
Okay.
And
I don't know shit about
Topotic, I
Indian
think, is not
states.
scanning in the region where I thought Srinagar was. But yeah, he found it. He found it. It's Jammu and Kashmir. Wow.
Able to log it in. Orlando is
wow,
currently ahead,
that's
but that could
north.
very quickly change. If he gets off target on this one, he might just be it's Orlando on the money.
That's
and there
crazy.
you have it. Topotic down. Orlando takes game
number 1.
That is a crazy plot twist, because Topotic, he saw Srinagar on.
Yeah, he saw it.
He went for Srinagar. And it was not a bait, because the town where Orlando was also called Srinagar.
Oh, it's
See,
one of those.
that's the worst fucking thing, dude, in GeoGuessr. You find the place and it's like, surprise, it was actually a different place with the same name. It's Los Angeles, Chile. And you're like, oh.
Tough loss for Topotic, who now has the strike back. He said he wanted the moving rounds to go his way. Now he's down 1-0.
Pear, thanks to the 11 again, by the way. Or 47, by the way.
To work with in the group stage.
Yes.
We will see how he will adapt to this.
Yep, well, he's going to have to as we get our way into this first game. No move, of course. We said it multiple times. We'll repeat it for the new arrivals in chat in the arena. You can do effectively the same as you did before, just no moving around. You can spin around like a crazy person. You can zoom in.
Probably the same on YouTube, right?
But you will not be moving.
This is our first location. No moving around.
No.
Somewhere in Mediterranean Europe, I would say, based on houses and
in the car, yeah, but
vibes.
I said
so
it's more Balkan than that.
Yeah, but let's see what the players think.
Mountain ridges to work
honestly,
with. Maybe you can line up something with
Croatia vibey, maybe a little drier. What about a Macedonia?
Again, no big street signs, no clear phone numbers, area codes, specifics to
in
go
before
in terms of text.
A double blue license
Portugal.
With blue strips on both sides would indicate
24K on YouTube.
Italy,
Damn.
This could most certainly be, but I don't think any of the cars have that.
Medax, maybe the air condition there will give him some info.
Look at the doil on the window. That's
like
that. I mean, you know, and look at, and we've got empty square buildings, which might make you think it's, you know, a Greece or something, but it's the roofs.
They have these exact pans.
Are
15 seconds left to play only now. Does Topotic open up?
I
the
said
map?
Italy is off the rip.
I like that. Pass
but
off Italy. Both of the players are there.
Middle of Italy is crazy. You got to remember, Italy is a lot of empty and old towns,
but still it could be huge
especially in the south. Wow.
Off to a good start.
Damn. Just on the tip, not quite Sicily. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, the climate did check out for that area.
Again, in Europe, I would say. We have this sign maybe to work with.
Interesting.
If the players can extract any information from that. Personally, I think I would go Austria here.
Not a bad guess. Mountains
Austria?
in the distance, are they? The
yeah,
Alps?
okay.
And if so, in which direction are they?
Manicured grass. Look at the fencing. You know, they care about it.
Trying to figure out which country this could be. Austria zoom in by Orlando. So, yeah. I think he has the same thoughts as me.
Maybe you try and read the name of one of these and go. Okay,
yeah, I mean, if you see anything German-centric on that name, I just saw like a Witten or something like that on that one.
But now it just might be. If that's what can win you a quarterfinal, that might be what one.
How the fuck do they know it's Austria? I mean, for like he said, this one was pretty. Austria looks like a lot like Germany. It looks a lot like it's very green, rolling hills, sometimes near the middle. Actual mountains and stuff near the Swiss, but like like the homes themselves look pretty unique. The way that Austria has some like groupings, little mini towns, is very reminiscent of like Switzerland.
Beautiful trees, of course, in the
we do actually have language
Finland,
there on Topotic
Estonia.
That definitely looks
I can't read.
Something Baltic, maybe Latvian. I think there's actually a little line over the
yeah,
U,
I couldn't see if there was a
language, but yeah.
Neither player.
I forget about the Estonian green filter.
With the map, so maybe that info hasn't been found. As I say that though, now Orlando starting to look towards Riga.
Yeah, this language definitely probably tells both of them the country, but Topotic is looking for even more information on the sign because it has a little map on it. Maybe you can line it up with this map. Who knows?
Definitely could. If you find the lake, if you find the clear-cut info. He's looking for small lakes around Riga. I like the idea. He has the time to do so. Might as well Topotic now, hovering Riga as well. And you'd imagine starting to look for lakes too.
Yeah, I don't think Topotic is scanning.
Google Maps updates their maps quite often. Yeah, what do you mean?
It doesn't pay off.
A bit further towards the east, Topotic out victorious in this one. Once again able to separate himself a bit more, over 1,000 points ahead.
The next round is going to put us somewhere with very distinct mountains. Some players, they know specific mountains. Who knows? I don't think these ones are.
Bro, people have been watching.
I'm also not 100% sure which
other people move.
It could be Brazil.
Fucking wooden circles around on a square board for millennia.
Not sure. There's a chance the players aren't sure either. Maybe we'll get some big points coming through.
People like watching stuff.
Multiplier, and while it ain't the top, of course, it can still hurt like hell if you get those wide distances in between you.
Even if they figure out if they want to go Brazil or not, which
Brazil here would be crazy. Look at how weird those are.
The landscape and the architecture here, it might not be, but
why not
even
South?
if they both go there, could be a big difference because it's a huge country.
He's circling the pole in the dirt.
Could do.
He's circling the pole in the dirt.
To go here once more. We already have Topotic looking towards Sao Paulo, Rio, southeastern side of Brazil. Orlando still yet to open up his map with 15 seconds left to play.
Oh, a very, very interesting guess. He's going Uruguay border, which makes total sense because you get monstered. Oh, Mexico by Orlando.
Big distance. Topotic is on point. Orlando might have taken round one, but Topotic strikes back.
Dude,
wow.
You know what? Like, I can see his thought process maybe where there's some weird rock formations in Mexico over there. Dude, why are you? What the fuck? Move, bro! What is happening? Oh, man. Anyways, point is, like, that's crazy, though. That's home turf, and he had no idea. I didn't know there would even be rocks down there that look like that. Okay, stop zooming in on this guy. He's a robot.
If you spend time with Topotic, you know he's one of the most fun guys to be around. So.
Bro,
super
get in here.
Said, of course, by multiple,
I mean, you've messaged 12 times. Just stop harassing people. Come back tomorrow.
Round there to take home that win and tie things up as we move into game number 3.
We are back to moving, and maybe this time it will go to Topotic's way because he says he favors himself pretty hugely on moving against Orlando.
Yeah, it's gone kind of against the expectations, I suppose. Orlando taking the moving round, now Topotic taking no move. But you know what? Let's get into it. Let's get this round number 3 or game number 3.
U.S. is hard, Brazil is hard, Russia is hard because they're all so big
like
and they all look so similar. Ooh, Panama.
Pointing us towards Panama. Let's see what the players do here.
Panama, small country, but
no, it is not. Panama, long country. You can easily get 3,500, 3,200 in Panama just by getting it in the correct area.
No space for blunders.
So they're probably looking for taxi. Panama, I don't think has regional taxis.
Ooh, Topotic has found town names there. One sign just points towards Panama, which probably refers to
Panama City.
Panama City.
Yeah.
So maybe we're close to the capital here. Yeah,
that's helpful on the one, but the one is the only main highway, so.
Only divided one. But yeah, we could be very far away from Panama City.
Veragas is in between us and Panama.
Here, I think.
He has the road locked down already, but where?
Instant Panama giveaway. Panama has only 2 Street View cars, and both of them have a very fat antenna. Holy shit!
Goes to the target, almost a double 5K.
0 points in round 1.
Impressive.
It also sometimes has a very weird blur that blurs out the entire truck. You'll notice that you're sitting down low and the truck takes up a huge portion of the screen. So like if you're playing GeoGuessr, your general workflow is look around you once, then look at the car straight down, right? Like you can get so much info from just that. Blue water?
But I believe both of them have grinded it quite a bit leading up to this World Cup, so I think they're evenly matched here.
Russia with the 8 area code. I don't know Russia's area code stuff.
Google camera quality. And now I think they're searching for phone codes or town names.
I saw an 8.
Topotic roaming further towards the south, hoping that he can get into the street sign. I think there was one.
I would throw this in Omsk like I always do. Like there's really nowhere else that I put it in Russia. Unless I know for sure. It's not Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan has an instant giveaway with its car as well.
They're both coming out of the same city and on the exact same road too. Usually
Kazakhstan has a white truck with black brace bars in the middle.
We talk about who had the better info, but right now they're sending it down the exact same street.
Many players are also saying that
near Georgia
to move in is a skill on their own.
For sure.
Wow. Both of them very south here, which
because
makes sense
it's fields.
There you go.
All right, so I'm assuming there's not a lot of arable land in Russia where they can grow crops. So if you're around a bunch of crops, probably in that area.
By Topotic, very confident guess. He didn't really have much information, but it was just a region guess, and that was a very good one. This round. It would be very difficult.
South is winter coverage, gotcha.
To find more information, so let's see what they do with it.
Well, you say that depends on the size of this forest, because if all you get is dirt roads and trees, it might not help you a whole lot. They're of course going to send it as fast as they can.
I know you said Finland, but it doesn't look like that to me. I mean, it looks like a
Orlando reset there. Is that a dead end?
Maybe he hit a
Like,
dead end,
oh, Turkey.
Topotic is already in a city, and we have Turkish architecture, Turkish poles, and a town name on the bin.
Orlando hasn't made his way out of the forest yet. This could be dangerous if Topotic gets a guess in early.
Yeah, that
this
sucks.
Could be
This is
very
why I
dangerous
hate
indeed. But
moving.
now, finally,
He's got the
Orlando,
Turkish
being a Turkish
trash can,
that should
but
help him pinpoint at least a country.
so Turkey area codes move from 30 to 60, I think, or 70 west to east.
Topotic searching for further information.
If I remember
Orlando
right.
is very far behind on the same road.
So I guess looking for that. Mountains.
10 seconds left to play. Neither of the two
Looks pretty green. They're going
but now,
south.
Topotic zooming in. Orlando looking towards Antalya as well.
We have very dry mountains with dry shrubs. 1 second left. Big difference.
All the way down to the very end, and this time it's Orlando.
Wow.
Topotic strikes first, but Orlando strikes back, and 2,000 damage at that.
Orlando takes the lead with that great guess. He didn't find the info until the very end. But maybe just looking at the mountain shape.
No sprays ever. Wait, no, go back, you dumb fuck.
To the next round, which has a lot of mountains and I think looks like British Columbia, maybe?
Yeah.
Could be. No sprays ever.
It says what county it is. I hate these people.
They don't like it
I mean, maybe they don't know. I wouldn't know either now that I think about it.
Wow. A quick one for Orlando. British Columbia, just east of Vancouver.
Was there maybe... I don't know what he saw there.
I mean, that works. The kilometers an hour sign.
Topotic is very close.
He's going into the city proper, at least in the suburbs. Is he going to go further west? No. And
I think he was just trying to. I think he was just trying to push the tempo on that one.
But no region guess, so it's only going to be 400 damage. But nice change of pace here from Orlando, getting a quick guess in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bro, put it in Vancouver proper.
Ooh. We move into this next round.
Cool.
Ooh, this is maybe 5K-able. Look at this. We have a spit going out in the water. And with signs get up for left-hand side driving and English language, we should be maybe in Australia here with the red soil.
Australian southern shoreline. What are we looking at? Maybe there's
Port
a harbor
Hotel,
with the name of the city
small
on it as
harbor,
well,
South
not
Coast.
Right off the bat, no clear
like
info for them
like
oh yeah, but they will definitely find something here. Maybe that I can't quite read that sign on Topotic's screen, but maybe there's info.
Peter the Fisherman, Church of Peter.
If you know where Peter the Fisherman lives, then you're golden.
It says Lake Grace on the
You know, I wish I was gonna say just the shrubbery does look kind of west side, but he said I don't know where the ocean is. It says southwest west. Yeah. Okay, that works.
We are looking at the ocean, but still the town might be called that. Both of them
what
are
is
now
Perth
scanning.
Skies?
They have different town names though, so they could be in different areas.
Definitely could be.
Now Orlando also finds the Hope town. Both of them are scanning in Western Australia, which makes sense with the red Google car.
You said 5K-able, 5 seconds left to play. Let's see
Did he
if they
say
get
red Google
anywhere
car
near
Southern
Castletown.
Australia?
Orlando can't quite find
Wow.
it. He's going to go in both of them off by just a bit.
Oh yeah, it was a very, very small town, very hard to find. Both of them had the info to potentially find it, but with only 1 minute, that was very difficult.
Yeah, that one was tough. What was that? That looked like Mexico.
I believe we have some
or South
Mexico
America.
Here?
Yeah, look at me.
Damage done on both sides. 3.5 times multiplier, a 1-to-1 so far. This game is almost as even as
yeah, that was just gut instinct. But you know, as you keep driving, you can see that there is a North American, American specific 18-wheeler. That's a pretty good queue in, right? A lot of southern South American countries use European 18-wheelers with the flat front.
The city, that's usually where you get more info.
Argentina uses a mix. I don't know where in Mexico this is.
On, as well, maybe preferably road info, regional signs for you to go by.
I don't think any player has found much useful information.
You know,
it's 15 seconds left.
I don't even know if there's much.
We have to Topotic out on the main street, maybe.
Well, there's Vitro mix helpful, but okay.
Neither of them seem overly sure of exactly where they are. All the way up north.
Wow, that could be big damage.
There's definitely could be both gonna be off, and
what the fuck? He must have seen a border or something.
This could have been gained.
He must have seen something to do with a border, but there was no way that was over there. There is literally nothing that looks like that in Juarez. You know what I mean? Like, go drop a pin in Juarez.
Brush up on my math, because 3,000 and 4,800 is not almost tied. In any case, you know, they're close in spirit, at least for now.
It was a fair guess. I mean,
is that even? Oh, I don't think that's a town name on that sign, so they will keep moving. We have tons of Turkish flags there. Definitely a very patriotic country.
Yep, probably top 3 in flags per mile. I would say Turkey,
like
Indonesia.
And if
Indonesia's got to be number 1.
Here, then yeah, Topotic has it.
Found it,
God
locks it down,
damn.
tries to stress Orlando, and so far Orlando is not in the right spot. He is closing in though, but 4 times multiply, and he might go further east here.
Nah, it's GG's here.
If he goes further east, this might be absolutely bad for him, but he stays.
Oh, he's second-guessed himself for a moment, but Topotic has it on
GG's.
Lockdown. Massive damage
I didn't
gonna
realize
come
that.
through. Half the health remaining of Orlando gone in the blink of an eye.
I didn't realize that wasn't the last round. I thought that was, for some reason, I thought that was the last round.
This might maybe even go to round limit, as we have a interesting Argentina round. If players have learned Argentina by heart, they might even recognize these mountains or this overcast coverage. I know some people are experts at this.
So what, northeastern? I mean, northwestern?
Topotic took the win last game in Brazil. What would be better than yet another
But all right,
South
so there's
American
specific foggy Argentinian northwestern mountain coverage. Cool.
Looking to try and see if he can find more useful info. He went down the street in one direction. Now he's going to turn around. And go
I
the
don't know
opposite.
if I would have called this Argentina immediately though.
Usually
Like if I was just playing solo until I get to like this would be hard for me.
A little road marker sign on the side of the road, while Topotic is finding town names. And if you find the road number, then actually it should be pretty
Looks
easy
like
to line this one
like
up.
a lake bed.
But maybe with these town names, it's also possible.
Both of them have the same sign. They're sat in the same intersection right now.
Wow, that's pretty far
starting to
south.
scan the map for that exact intersection, and they're set in the exact same location.
Then the exact same location. Yeah, I think they
Just on the wrong sides of the mountain, depending on which mountain you think you're on.
Any double 5Ks, any double 5Ks in the chat. Let's see if they're going to get it. Orlando might change last minute, but he shouldn't have, because it's going to be Topotic with the 5K.
Damn.
That was an impressive guess. Wow,
That's
is
fucking
that 5K?
insane.
Yes, it is.
That one was that one is one of those ones where you're like, that's different.
Orlando last round, he held back. He didn't do the last second adjustment. This time
that
he
was
did,
different.
and it came to cost him. Fortunately, not clearly, he was already in the right area. But a few extra points now in favor of Topotic.
Toby, what do you think about this one?
It's
Finland.
beautiful.
It's beautiful? No, it's not Finland. Could be Russia or Ukraine.
It is.
Oh, you see, we're learning. We're learning. If I can do it, you can do it, guys.
If there were no cars on this road and more trees, it's Finland. But there's cars on the road, and it looks like dog shit. So we're going north, central Russia, maybe?
Russia's one of the biggest countries.
Pretty high up.
Here. My region guess would be Tomsk, because we have like a slight sliver of this red Google car, and with this flat landscape, I think that would be one of the areas that
Where
would
is
have
Tomsk?
that.
I don't know.
However, there's other areas that can also look like this, so yeah.
Oh,
there's signs for both of them.
Oh, Tomsk. Holy
shit! Big info Tomsk found, but how close?
So this is where I was thinking. I just didn't know that's what it was called. I said central up north. But dude, wow. All right, lock that one in. Tomsk. Red Google sliver of the streetcar. Very flat.
Both of them think the underplayer has found the same information. Otherwise,
that's
they would go for a quick
crazy.
guess. But oh, there's even more signs. Now you have a
Not
distance
Tomsk,
to Tomsk
says
as well,
Tomsk.
which might help you triangulate
Tomsk.
this.
Definitely could be. Topotic saw it first. He's going to try and line it up. I'm not sure if Orlando is in the exact same area. He won't be. It's going to be Topotic closer, but how much damage is he going to get in with one more round? Less to play another.
It just takes one.
450.
He needs a huge. He needs a huge.
Is upon us. One of these
huge
guys will
round.
come out ahead for the final no move of this round.
Orlando needs to pull. They need an ambiguous. They need an ambiguous Mexico. Something that can flip flop you and make you think that it's something or not. They need an Indonesia or Philippines or you really need something weird here.
You guys don't know if neither of the two players are down and out by the end of round 10.
Not too weird. It's got to be deliberately weird. Like, you know, no, not a tiny island. They know. They know the islands.
This is our location.
Oh no.
It looks like a big country to me.
I don't. I mean, it's Canada or the States. It's Canada. It's not the U.S. Yeah.
We've had big points in Canada before.
But it looks like a big enough city. Here's something. Canada. 80% of the population lives within the lower 20% of Canada, And that's just, I mean, yeah, he's got to go try and push the tempo. These homes are Toronto area centric. It's too dense and it's too expensive. So, I mean, it's Jeej.
It's going to be game regardless, but is it going to be enough points
Yeah.
to separate them? Orlando is ahead, but is he going to get it? Wait.
That is
enough. He gets it. He brings it home. Orlando takes game number
5.5x damage.
We told about these early rounds.
He got it by an inch, dude.
We're making it sound like
Oh
it's
my
nothing,
God,
but
the
when it comes
1600.
down
I
to
wish they
round
would
10,
stop it
had
for a
Topodic
second
had
so you could
200
see how much he
more
had
health,
instead
would
of
have
just
won this
killing
game
him.
despite a great
That's
guess
wild.
from Orlando.
The final
What a
guess.
turnaround.
Back-to-back
One of
games.
the most
Woo!
insane endings to a game we have seen so far.
And I'm over here talking shit, saying like, nah. Unfortunately, there's no way for him to win this because it's like, no, he had 3K, but he had less than Orlando, so it just knocked him out to 0 because it didn't matter. But that's crazy.
Who are you favoring?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think Orlando is sitting really hot right now after that one.
I mean, they were both in the right city, but round 10, the multipliers, I mean,
Very luck-based. Moving?
Wow.
Moving, I think, is too lucky, yes. No moving, I think, is more fun. That's why I exclusively play it, but...
Orlando just went for like a slight region guess, slight adjustment to the southwest, and it paid off. It was enough.
Yeah, definitely was. Now let's hop on into no move. This could be the last one. But let me hear you guys in the venue. Do you want an NPC?
Yes.
Somebody said no. Let's see though if we're gonna go there. If the party can bring this one home.
This is round 1.
Okay.
Like a big country.
Southern India.
I believe that this should be India. The players will look at the language here.
I mean, it's very unique Indian
kind of
script,
scripts
so
are found in different areas all over India. So
I assume they will
be
probably
something
5K this or something.
Maybe Tamil?
Do you reach a point in these games, Lindy, where information overload becomes a thing?
Oh wow, no, that's actually huge, dude. You got the communist hammer and sickle.
And what's not?
I just noticed we have the traffic police parlor right here.
True. I did not know that was his second job, but traffic police parlor is in fact a. I mean, you know.
Yeah, so he's going southwest, I guess.
Side hustle.
I mean, I can't read this. He's looking. He's dead ass trying to find the squiggles.
Party.
Look at him. He's trying to. He's trying to line it up.
Hopefully, it's Topodic
That's
and
incredible.
Orlando. They're both going down the western shoreline, seeing if they can log in exactly the city they're in. Neither of the players took a long time to look at the map. To look at their screens before picking up the map. And now, Topodic with the guess, Orlando with the guess, both a bit off, but it's Topodic off to a good start.
As we move into the second round, which could be interesting. We have a sign get up for left-hand side driving.
That's a weird tree on the left, by the way.
Maybe this is New Zealand.
Yeah, I was gonna say that tree on the left looks unlike. Look at that fern palm thing.
Left
Yeah.
side traffic should be a good indicator.
New
Or is
Zealand,
it just,
central, maybe southern, like Big Island. Nope, I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently. What the fuck? It's that mountain. Well, I actually don't know if it's mountainous. It might just be in the middle of nowhere.
Over there.
Both plonking the northern tip of New Zealand.
Okay.
Neither one on point and neither one.
A lot of dirt roads in the north. I'll try and remember that.
132 could have been a game decider in the previous
I knew,
round,
but
and
yeah,
let's
it's
see if it
just,
will be
but
here as
well, no.
This is our next round. We don't get much.
What
we get
the
a little bit of a
fuck
desert.
is this?
Looks like Senegal to me, but let's see what the players think. And the region guess here might be important as well.
There's a little bit of text, maybe graffiti to be found up on what seems to be a bridge.
So Senegal desert coverage and that. I mean, would I say Senegal for this if I had seen it randomly? Probably not. But it does have this hue that looks Senegalese. It looks like Dust 2.
Maybe here to one of them, which could be, for example, east or west. So Orlando is looking west right now.
Yep, inland Senegal is where we're currently positioned. Topodic still yet to open the map. 30 seconds still left to play this. I was gonna say Orlando might go quickly here on this one, and indeed he does. Topodic with the guess as well. It's right in between them. No big points are gonna come off of that one, but at least from a mental perspective, Orlando able to strike back.
Round 4 is gonna put us.
Moth.
Ooh, wow.
Butterfly. I'm stupid.
Mid-air. Amazing stuff there. Will they be able to use the butterfly meta here in Japan?
Maybe. I mean,
Imagine there's a Japan butterfly meta.
So why not add a butterfly to the mix?
In this location, maybe they are looking at this wire,
so they could look at the wire, yeah.
Yellow and black, and those are a little bit different in specific parts of the country. I think that this should be Kansai.
Now, when we talk Japanese light poles, we talk about all the signs. Is there anything in the top of them that could be region specific too?
Yes, but it's a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that can be used in Japan with both of the players here on point.
If you actually know your Japanese light poles, you can guess regions to a hyper-specific range. It's just you have to know like 35 different transformer location positions. It's like unbelievable.
It's a very interesting
like the angle at which a transformer is attached to the telephone or to the electricity pole is like region specific.
That much more exciting. Get your guesses in, chat. Get your guesses in, viewers.
The concrete road would maybe suggest something like Thailand or the Philippines.
Southeast Asia.
Do the trees fit with that? I'm not 100% sure.
The trees are weird though.
Let me hear you, audience. Where do you think it is?
And the pavement is weird too.
The audience is...
I thought as much. They're full focus. They're full game mode.
Audience is not sure at all, but...
Nope, no one's daring to guess, and I respect
that
it.
lamp
We
pole
can't figure
looked,
it out. If the players can't figure it out, then who can?
The electricity pole looked wooden.
Which might be interesting here.
There's a train.
Yeah, this could be crucial round if some of them misses the country.
Train tracks in the background going side
what
by
if
side
this is
with the
like...
street.
Look, I'm looking at the cutout in the road, like the drainage ditch.
Tied on points practically. We go north side Philippines for Topodic at least. First hunch, and we already. Oh, Orlando went towards South Africa. He's going Turkey now. Now he's going India. No one knows where this one's going.
It's Bangladesh!
Bangladesh!
Topodic falls, and it's going to be Orlando to bring it home.
Wow, I was not going to think Bangladesh. There's a train meta?
Crazy.
Dude,
has got
Bangladesh.
Orlando was in South America.
Wow.
He was in Turkey. With a couple of seconds left to play, he did not know
crazy.
Where to go, but he brought it home.
Most trains are in India.
He took out Topodic. What a game from Orlando.
You see a train track, it's India, Bangladesh? All right, dude, what a game.
Is out after we've already lost our world champion from last year.
So many big names taken out here in the quarterfinals, but equally big names making their way through to the semifinals. Incredible performance by Orlando to strike back and bring that one home.
That's why we watch
Orlando
this shit, baby.
Hungry for victory there, and if you are in the city hall in Stockholm right now, there is food available to buy.
Let's go!
There's plenty of food available to buy, and I'm sure Orlando will need a break, a breather after this one, because he has a semi-final, and for him, hopefully, a grand final to play later tonight as well. Before Topodic as well, tough loss. He played so incredibly good throughout this entire game.
Exactly, Topodic really...
Jen, thanks for the 2 months, and Nerd in the Tie, very apt. Thank you for the 44 months.
By Orlando.
Goes to show the skill that these guys have when they can find locations like this. Now let's hop down to Pala on the stage because he's ready to talk to Orlando.
Orlando, incredible performance there. Can I just get your general thoughts firstly on how it played out?
Yeah, that was a really tough match. It was actually surprising because I took the 2 game modes that I thought I would be worse at than him. So taking the moving games was really good. And then luckily I got the second.
Are we about to Bard?
I want to go into a bit more detail into that second moving game. So it went to round 10. You were losing. It was in Canada, and you locked in very quickly. Was that on purpose to try to push the pace and claw that game back in the final moments?
Yeah, exactly. That was the plan because I knew I would be down. So if I tried to let him find info, he could get really close, and then there would be nothing I could do. So I just went with my
metagaming, baby.
Luckily, it was good.
Orlando, it's your first time on a stage like this. How was the experience so far?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's definitely a unique experience, but I'm enjoying it.
All right. Is there anything that you'd like to say to our wonderful audience in here or to anybody at home? I've heard you've got a lot of Brazilians watching from home.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone that's watching, that's supporting me, a very big thanks.
Nice. All right, we've just witnessed some of Orlando's
Yo, if
magic.
you're in Brazil,
back to
tweet
you.
us your favorite moments.
Magic is right. What a rabbit to pull out of a hat. Not once, but twice for the win in moving round, not moving round. I have to wonder, what would be more impressive if you were in his position? What would you feel more
who's up
victorious
next?
about?
MK and...
Not much, honestly. That was such an amazing performance. I mean, you want to talk about that Canada round where he seems like on his last leg, and he comes in, he makes such an amazing guess on Topotic. Topotic opting to go more near like downtown Toronto, outskirts, definitely made a lot of sense. Works out for Orlando. Very impressive, and not to mention, obviously, that very last round.
Kratsu?
So difficult. And Orlando gets Bangladesh. So impressive.
Yeah, very important keyword here is vibes. He had the right vibes, especially on the moving game, the second moving game.
It's all about vibes.
Shout out to Orlando, getting the right strategy down there.
Vibey.
He got the pressure on last round. He has to do something. He can't let Topotic find any info, because until today, Topotic didn't lose a single moving game. So with that going into consideration, you really have to pull something out of nowhere, put the pressure on, and it worked out.
Yeah, definitely in his groups, he was dominating moving, didn't lose any. So for his first game in the playoffs, to go down on moving to Orlando is very impressive by Orlando.
Yeah, we have a lot of players talking about how they shake off a bad guess or a bad mindset, but what an uplifting moment it is to feel like you're going into rounds that are not likely to go in your favor with moving, and you're able to pick up wins there. Orlando, of course, also keeping that presence of mind to go fast when he has the opportunity to close it out in that second moving game. The strategy, the knowledge, it's incredible, and it's all packed into one smiling and wonderful player in Orlando.
Yeah, he seems like a chill
We'll find out
guy.
right after this break which his opponents will be in the bracket. Will he be facing MK or Kratsu? It all depends on this next match. We'll be right back.
All right, chat, here's your Gamba. I will save you from listening to the America's toughest truck, the Ford F-150. All this stuff. Get your back-to-school deals right now. That's right. We've got great savings and deals on all things back to school. All right. There's your Gamba on who wins. Now's a good time to refill your water or get coffee or whatever. I'll be right back. Some dead-ass Kohl's commercial.
Said that you would ride for me, said that you would die for me, but all you wanna do is take from me. Said that you would ride for me, said that you would die for me, but all you wanna do is take from me.
Having to quit big caffeine sucks. That sucks. That does suck. I don't think I could survive without at least 2 solid caffeine injections per day. One, as soon as I wake up, there's just, you know, that's my drug of choice. Nice cup of coffee, see what the fuck I have to do today. And then like the 1 p.m. energy beverage. I have Vyvanse at least. Okay, you don't need anything else. You're fine. Oh, I can't have caffeine. All I have is cocaine. Not really, but you know. It is. It is for my car. Bingo.
Prize pool, $26,775. That's a lot of dollars, Bloom.
That is a lot of dollars. Continue to raise it.
Here's what I'm saying.
Support our winner tonight.
If I'm sure they are doing this, and this is their second year of doing the World Cup, right? If I'm them, and I'm trying to put this on, I am going to be doing my most next year to try and like work with travel and tourism bureaus. Like, I know that they probably have tried this, but like it seems pretty fucking easy to me to work with an airline or something and give the winners like a trip to their dream location of choice, or like to, you're telling me Delta doesn't have the money to fucking put $50K behind this and then free travel? Or like you're telling me the travel board of Japan doesn't, have the funding to do that? Because they do. They absolutely do. And a lot of your travel YouTubers and stuff literally work with the tourism bureaus of all of these countries, right? To get funding for their trips. So that's their job. The tourism bureau's job is to advertise. So this is why whenever you watch, this is why ESL's in Malta. Right? Why is it there? Because the Maltese government gives them a bunch of reasons to do it there. This is all just recap. So I'm just saying, Rainbolt's one of the commentators at the desk. They swap off in between games. So yeah, like I said, it's 16K viewers on Twitch plus 20K on YouTube plus, other channels, co-streams. But at the same time, we're talking enough money on these sponsorships that they really could develop it into a long-term partner with like Scandinavian Airlines or whatever.
Things get a lot harder for him. But
yeah, that's what I said. Dude, look, here's what I thought. You're telling me we don't get to do a show match that shows locations that Delta has nonstop air travel to? Like, you're telling me we can't do that? Hi, I'm here for your marketing team, and I'm going to give you some ideas. It's like, you have the perfect travel game. You're telling me cruise liners aren't going to do, look at all the islands we go to. Or something like that. And these travel ads are the ones that pay the most on YouTube, on Twitch, in the real world. Cruise lines, airlines, anything travel related pays the most ads. Hotels.
First couple seconds, they at least have a couple options.
If
they know right away, it's very easy.
Welcome to the Where in the World is this Marriott? No move, pan, zoom. Just a photo of the goddamn Marriott.
It's a skill in itself. It just takes time to get there, but it's definitely doable. Then it's just about, okay.
The amount of points he gets is the bonus points he gets in his travel. Yeah, dude. Oh my God, exactly. Hey, you scored 25,000 bonus miles.
Yeah, but there's some danger
because
in
you got 25K out of 25K or whatever.
Of course.
Just set up a booth.
Is a lot of time. And that's the time you have after your opponent locks in a
Because 25K bonus miles is like,
often enough to
what, like $250 if you got a 25K? Most normal people there are getting like 19.
Right away. There could be some
15 if it's a hard map.
Or some clue for a country that
why is Rainbolt not a contestant athlete player? He's not that good.
Move, but so far it
Rainbolt is really good at doing entertaining content, and he's really, really good at GeoGuessr. He's not a pro. Pros have to study metas and have to learn, a lot more. Rainbolt is like Summit. Does that make sense? Summit's a really good Counter-Strike player. Rainbolt's like Flom. Flom understands everything about Counter-Strike. There's not much you could convince me otherwise. But Flom is, and he's a really good player, but Flom is not competing in the top echelon because there are that many other people that are better. But Summit has one pro. Rainbolt did compete. You're missing the point. The point is that Rainbolt's good, but he's good with a skill set that isn't conductive for competitive. He's good at finding things in 15 minutes. He's good at doing analytical breakdowns. He's good at understanding metas and stuff. But he's not going to beat Orlando in a head-to-head match with these rule sets because that's not his play style. And that's fine. You know, it's another example would be like Rainbolt is like a long distance driver in golf versus like Tiger Woods. Like he's really good at like certain things and very impressive at the sport and can do a lot of the same stuff. But like, yeah, he'd be insane. He'd be insane at like 0.1 second flashes. He'd probably be the best or like one of the best. Like if they just flashed an image, he would probably beat most of the pros.
And he has put in the hours to make it possible for
yeah,
himself
but he doesn't
to
have the
visit here,
finesse.
grinding 12
He doesn't know the he doesn't know like the transformer meta of northern Japan, and that's fine. But like he's really good at general guessing, and that's probably why he's great on the desk for events like this, because he's good at giving you the general and then still being surprised at the specifics.
Doesn't have the experience though, because he's playing a lot of LAN events. He just came from a LAN event about a week ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, considering that, it could be in his favor.
Smart slashed.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely has that LAN experience. That's always comes into play here with a game as mental as something like GeoGuessr is. That ability to be able to hold your composure, stay calm, it's essential to do well.
Well, anything else about this matchup that we want to touch on, gentlemen? Because we have two very different players with very different styles about to go head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't wait to see how this moving game goes. Is MK just going to pressure Kratzu, but give him 15 seconds? We'll see.
I am just looking forward for these insta-guesses. We saw it on the central
All right,
Java
so
one. In the group
MK,
stage, he was on point
MK
in
not
a matter
good
of no time
at
at all.
MK not necessarily that good at moving, right? He's the American, like they said. He's probably he's kind of like me, man. I hate moving.
It could go either way because he's shown that he's able to beat the best players like Blinky, for example. But he also
so he's probably gonna look at it and just try and immediately guess.
Plays. I feel like I should be able to beat him, but I don't know. Like it could go either way.
Facing MK is a very interesting matchup since he has a really different playstyle from mine, and it is kind of a gamble. I feel like my chances against MK to win, I think, are 50-50. It really depends on like how I can keep my composure. Yeah.
What is going on, Stockholm? What a day we have had so far, and now it's time for our final quarterfinal. Are you guys ready?
Woo! Final quarterfinal.
That's
final
what I like
quarterfinal.
to hear. Let's not waste any time.
I wish I had
Start getting
a
our
fucking
players
lounge
out
chair, man.
On this stage.
I want a lounge.
Our first player representing the US.
Dude, suspenders would go crazy for Paolo.
Of a lethal playstyle. Sometimes when he's on the server, you might even see some fatalities. Give it up for MK!
Let's go! United States of America! Rah! Rah!
The ever mischievous MK.
Yeah.
Entering the stage right now, having some fun with our amazing crowd. He's got it all to do now in this quarterfinal. MK, if you come over here.
He's like,
we will
no.
speak to you both shortly.
Hey guys, how many guys? One of my least favorite parts about doing these things is that they make you rehearse this 10 times. You just go stand on your mark every time. How are we still missing our mark?
They never seem truly rattled. It's Kratzu!
Nerves? He's not nervous? Oh yeah, that's a good scratch. Oh no, dude. Aura 900. How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to compete with this man?
In the blue hall, having fun
High
with
fives, crowd control, not even missing
so
one. People reaching out for his. Oh! Oh no! He should have turned around and done it. That would have been OP.
Than anyone. All right, gentlemen, just a few
He's cooking.
simple questions. MK, any expectations going into this quarterfinal?
I'll try to win. That's it.
Trying to win. I like it. Keeping it simple. Kratzu, what about yourself?
I try to win against someone who wants to win.
We've got 2 players on the stage trying to win. Anything you'd like to say to the fans in here or at home?
Follow Derzigi on Twitch.
We've got a Twitch plug there. And Kratzu, what about yourself?
Follow Gabriel Geo on Switch.
What the
Gentlemen,
fuck
feel
is
free
going on?
to shake each other's hands, or yeah, please do. Yep, feel free to shake each other's hands. Gentlemanly handshake. I like it. The tension is getting to an all-time high. Everybody, it's our
Paula,
fourth
you can't
and
say
final
feel free and then
quarterfinal. Give it up for
insist.
MK
You
versus
gotta
Kratzu.
just be like, you just gotta be like, shake their hands or not. I love
The
it. I
energy
love it.
here in the
I love
arena
it.
is only getting more exciting as the evening goes on. We have our final quarter-final match of this tournament coming up in just a short moment. I'm Toby.
It's because Kratzu is like a little less socially awkward, but he's just still enough awkward that when he's encountering an uber awkward guy, they both freeze up.
Imagine, to be honest, I've played with MK and he has such a short attention span. He guesses literally everything in 10 seconds. He doesn't want to spend more time.
I was gonna say, I think it's pretty safe to say for us that MK is no doubt the fastest guesser in all of our finalists.
Yes.
And maybe even in the entire pro community, I'm not sure, but I mean, his speed, and not just that, but his precision with his speed as well, is insane. Now, when we've seen Kratzu go up against faster players, those 15 seconds, he uses every single one of them, and he usually gets really, really close, if not closer, to the target than his opponent.
You can see here average guess time of 19.4 seconds. 72% first guess.
No, that's
for MK.
crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I mean,
It's
Kratzu also,
like-
he seemed very, very confident there. He's kind of a showman today. And let's see how that pays off for him. I think if you get the crowd on your side, maybe it works.
Maybe it works. We'll see. We saw him coming on the stage. He's laughing. He's having a smile, enjoying the vibes in the playlist that he's got going right now. Feeling it, vibing, but also, as we see, big breaths, my friend. Big breaths. This could be one of the most important matches in your career.
For both of them, I think reaching the semifinals would be a result that they wouldn't snap at. I mean,
of course.
I don't think anybody expected this to be a quarterfinal, but definitely both of them can make it very, very far here.
Definitely could. Again, it's a best of 5. We're starting with Move. And you know what? Let's take a look at this first match that we have on our
Yeah, they really
hands.
tightened up the
Please
production, I agree.
do me the honors. What are we working with?
Japan.
This is round 1 in Japan. And
We've had a lot of Japan so far.
Yeah. We can learn a lot about birds here. In this
Okay,
round.
any
Beautiful
ornithologists
birds, wow.
in the viewers?
All right,
Maybe
guys,
they can reach
Northern
any specific
Japan,
guess
send tweet.
birds off that. But you know what? We did in the last game and we'll do it again. Viewers, please help us out in getting this game started.
I'm just kidding.
5,
Osaka, send tweet.
4, 3, 2, 1, let's go!
And we are off in
Nara,
this
'cause
moving
of the
game between
deer?
MK and Kratzu.
That's not
Let's
a
see how
bad
much
guess.
moving is going to be done here. MK moves a step. Already more than I expected. 1 step's enough, though.
Nagoya is where he's going to send it. Let's see if Kratzu agrees. He's going to move around, or at least try to, with the limited time that he has got to work with. He's going to go towards Nagoya, a bit further east. And again, look at this. He's taking every single second.
I mean, MK
that
dropped
MK
it
is
in
gonna
a
give
city.
him to try and pinpoint it better. And it is going to be Kratzu out on top.
So-
Oh, it's a small victory still, a 9-point deficit.
Yeah, I think that's going to be
His
a
pressure
common
is
trend in
wild.
this game.
What's
MK
this, like
guessing quickly, and then maybe Kratzu
Czechia?
has the extra seconds.
And that's the thing. MK's playstyle is as follows. He'll guess fast, he'll get close enough, but maybe not win it. And when you have a guy like
Romania?
Kratzu, he's not going to make many mistakes, but it's the one time he does.
This
not
is,
get it.
this is interesting.
way,
MK
bro.
used
He
info
literally
here on spawn
found
by Kratzu moved away.
immediately a
He found the town. It's by
construction.
Amara in Romania.
He found a fucking construction permit immediately.
That's your opponent. Let's see if Kratzu's going to
That's
fall for it. He's from Romania, but further
OP.
towards the southwest.
Oh my
MK
God!
might be the info goat here. 4996. Wow.
That's OP. This is part of the reason why moving sucks, though, right? Like, he just Kratzu did not have the info.
Takes 2 seconds to get the guess
India?
in, and only a kilometer
Or
away. Of
Bangla-
course, everyone who are here in the venue, remember there is food to be bought upstairs. If you
Shut
get
up!
hungry,
I'm not there!
Make sure to go up and get
Bro,
yourself something
it's
to eat.
9:40
We still
in the
got
morning,
plenty more
Paolo.
games left to
Where
play,
are we?
So wouldn't want to see anyone going starving.
Belgium? Bro,
we got a
it is
Bangladesh
India or
round here.
Bangladesh?
Kratzu can read Bengali, but can he even make it to any text before MK
Kratzu can read Bengali. You're kidding.
Oh, MK moving once. Okay, new record broken. Bangladesh is to go to Dhaka, sending it full speed in the middle.
He moved, and the announcers went, oh. Like, that's how insane. New strat, he moved once.
Dhaka is probably just where this location is. They both seem pretty confident, but no, it is not.
Further towards the south is where the correct location is. But again, I mean, similar distance in between them. MK is going to be the closer one, more damage done.
The thing is, Kratzu, I think, feels like he will need to win this moving game because he has the advantage here. As usually, he's the better player to use info. Let's see what he can do.
These
on this
polls
one.
are weird.
We have a Ghana.
Oh, any Ghana tape fans in the audience?
I didn't see because we didn't look down.
There
But
you
you
go.
can
There's
see,
a couple. There's a couple.
even without looking down at the Ghana, I tell you my biggest favorite tell of Ghana is they have more doors and trunk replacements on cars than anywhere.
Already in with the guess and pressuring Kratzu again.
You
who
see
does
a
not
car that
find
looks
any information.
hodgepodge, Ghana.
So far, it's going really well for MK.
Like
MK
every
is
time.
effectively trying to turn this moving game into a no move, but once again, it's Kratzu closer, using those few extra seconds wisely.
That's the, the downside of
Next
moving
round
again
will
and
put us
also
in,
guessing early. Ooh.
Interesting.
What is
Might actually
this?
be Kenya
It's not.
or
I mean, it
Rwanda,
should be
I'm not
Kenya, but there's no
100% sure.
snorkel. So
Let's see what the players think here. If it's Kenya, info could be easy to find, and if it's Rwanda, then it's not going to be a lot of points.
3 seconds
No
in,
snorkel
MK
north of
in
Nairobi,
4 seconds.
Kenya.
It was Kratzu was given before the cling came through. Nairobi is where he's going. Kenya. Let's see if Kratzu agrees.
He does. But he's
he's going over
character.
character.
It's just a region guess, though.
Spent less time on the other side of MK, and it's Kratzu again punishing the quick guesses from MK, showing
That's
that he
brutal.
is not to be scared of the pace that MK puts up. 2,000 damage done.
Exactly, this is kind of a statement like, give me 15 seconds, I'll use it.
Exactly.
I can out-region guess you in 15 seconds.
I mean,
And
yeah,
let's see
it's
what the next round is gonna bring us.
sometimes when I play, I have I kind of have like a mixed strat. If I feel like the area is easy to get info, I don't speed guess because I know they're going to be able to lock something in 15 seconds. But if remote and vibes,
if you go
just
there and it's not
send
there,
it.
you too will be in most likely a lost moving round.
This looks interesting. I initially was thinking like a Florida town.
Clicks for MK in a row.
Doesn't have that vibe, but now I'm thinking maybe like
I think this should be Hawaii with this.
maybe like it looks Hawaii. Yeah, I was good. Like Hilo. It's Hilo. It's Big Island. It's Hilo.
I mean, you see all the islands there. Islands
Big
of
island.
Hawaii as well. And that's exactly where Kratzu is going. But which island
I
could we go
went there,
to?
motherfucker!
Big islands for MK.
3.5 times multiplier as well could be huge.
I went there. That entire shopping mall. I went in that shopping mall. 07's in the chat, Sir Sen. I'll see you later, brother.
Is it a 5K in the making for Kratzu, or is it not?
It's MK.
Yep.
It's
Told
MK,
you,
under the money,
motherfucker. I am
just 4.5
insane.
kilometers away.
I went shopping at that
Tons
mall.
of damage coming through as Kratzu is down to just 900 health.
Wow. MK is kind of good at moving.
He's striking back.
He took four steps, I think.
And he did 4 times the damage. That's his thing. That's his thing. When he can force even MK to move.
Yeah,
you know
Poland.
it's a trick
Okay.
location.
I was gonna say at first I was like, man, Black Forest, but yeah, I mean you've got
MK again is looking for signs for info, but he's not moving much.
No,
he knows
there's no way he's looking at the dirt of the road.
That's Poland that could bite him if Kratzu finds anything in the extra 15 seconds.
Definitely could. Ooh,
Oh,
there's a
whoa,
sign there, but that's
or
leaving
ooh,
a small city sign.
oh,
Not
whoa,
going to grant you a
or
whole lot
ooh,
of
ooh.
favors. He's going to go a bit further north, though, Kratzu, that is. 4 times
Okay, a
multiply,
little,
even further north
maybe
as
not
well.
great
And
graffiti
it's
to
going
have
be right
on
in
there.
between them.
Bang in the middle of the two of them. That's not going to be game.
Nope, not.
Poland
at
has a
all.
large
Round
bulldozer
8
population,
is where
really?
we are headed. And Kratzu, again, I mean, he needs to start striking back here. The thing is, MK, while not always perfect, is always close.
Via
so with the
Spain, Portugal,
3,100 point
Monte
lead,
Grappa,
Kratzu
via
needs
Monte
points
Grappa.
now.
Yeah, probably
fucking
you can
Italy.
hear with the sign saying via Monte Grappa. So if they know where Monte Grappa is, then maybe Kratzu does.
Oh. First time we see Kratzu open the map first. I guess that's a first for everything.
It is
Not
pretty, yeah.
confident though on his guess so far.
Was that a
And
security
MK is also
car?
moving a lot of steps here,
It-
actually.
or did it say like
Looks very
Calabrina?
similar
Yeah,
to the round
dude.
we saw before, Sicily guess from MK.
Yeah, no,
I like that. A lot
I'm
of
right.
olive trees.
I really
Just
wish he went
southeast
back.
of
I'm pretty
Palau.
sure
We'll
that
see
car
if it's
said
gonna come out.
whatever, the
Help him
fucking
out or
big.
not, Kratzu still not confident. Here's going to go down here as well. Sicily, both of them on
Oh,
the
it said
island down to
Carabinieri.
south.
Or Carabinieri.
Oh,
Whoa!
It's Latvia.
Sardinia also has a lot of olive trees, but I think that's what pointed them in this direction.
But again, it's points taken away from Kratzo. Health that he desperately
Sicily
needs
in a town is pretty rare. A lot of Sicily coverage is very remote, rural, or whatever.
Absolutely. We have a Thailand on our hands here. Thai language on the sign. If Kratzo can read this in time, he will extract information because the town name is always on the sign.
Dead center for MK. Kratzo, this is your chance to catch back.
Yeah, but he got
picked.
Dude, this is where pushing the tempo. Look, he rattled him. He rattled him. He didn't get a chance.
Further towards the east, though.
He reads Thai. He reads Bengali.
Definitely could, and it's gonna be Kratzo closer. Moved a bit off target, but
all right, it comes down to the last guess.
1700
it comes down to this.
Done, and now
this is
round number
10.
1,600 points separating the two with MK in the lead. Kratzo, you need a good one.
You need to be within 100 kilometers of.
But if you do, you want to give Kratzo more time though?
That's a good question. The strategy will be very interesting to see.
If you're MK, if you're over 100 kilometers away, you lose.
Let's go straight into it. Let's get this round number
between
10
you and
started. And what better place?
Then fucking it is America.
Over Canada.
Wait, what?
Big points, 5.5
30
times multiply. All of
30 kilometer an hour speed limit sign? Surely not, right? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's America. It's gotta be.
Town information.
A phone number, a very, very small phone number. Is there an area code potentially for him to log in? All these roads seem straight and long, so no matter how far you go, you might not be able to get to info in time. All you get is mailboxes. Hope for maybe a reaching
I'm
flag
putting this
in a
Indiana.
flagpole. I'm not sure what they're doing here. Kratzo up towards the north. MK with 30 seconds left.
No, Indiana would have more coverage.
Guessed.
Kansas?
It's MK's home country as well.
No fucking shot. He just scrolled in
he seemed very
to
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
And I was like, are you actually 5K'ing this instantly?
That would have been crazy. I mean, I don't put it past him.
All right, so I mean, what he's doing is he's trying. A lot of Midwestern and farming roads specifically use grid system numbers. So if you know which country or which state you're in, it's like being in a city. It's not bad.
Of this game in this round, 1 second left to play. They're both plugged in.
And
it's gonna be
wins.
MK to take round number 1.
Wow.
That's wild. But it should just go to show you all of that everywhere that they both guessed and everywhere in between looks exactly like that. So unless he knew, excuse me, unless he knew that it was Kansas or whatever, there's no way he was going to find the exact cross street, but that's crazy.
Yes, he was a bit off a couple of times, but he was on for enough
speed
to keep Kratzo from finding proper info.
But this is definitely far from over. Because I've seen Kratzo play some incredible no-move games in the group stages, and yeah, we will see what he can do here.
Played phenomenally to get here. We'll see if the Frenchman from Nantes can do so here in this no-move match as well.
The quicker clicker upper.
We will get the no-moving game started now.
Let's go. Let's get this one underway. Beautiful location.
What the hell? Gotta be like South America, like a Peru,
in a very
like maybe like in Ecuador, maybe in Mexico. No, look at those bollards.
In order to fit their car.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Those bollards are not North American. So.
We have a zoom in from Kratzo to Indonesia. I think Southeast Asia is very possible. We have a lot of pines. Also,
Mexico
could be Mexico.
I said Mexico because of the walls and the gridded, like the it looks like South American.
Is a cactus, which are
like
in Mexico for sure.
Traction lines. I don't know how to explain that.
Kratzo still got 8 seconds left to work with, but can he find what he needs?
He's also in Mexico now.
Yep, just on the north.
All right, if I got that, I swear to God, if I fucking lock that in, I'm hot. I'm so good. Listen, there's a lot of steep hills, okay, that have specifically that pattern in Central America, okay? Now, I have no idea if there's that elsewhere, but also the ruins, you know, Aztecian vibe, you could get that.
There's some text on it, but is it too pixelated for them to make out what it says?
It should be enough to make
overground pipe.
Because the language definitely says awas on that sign.
Where?
So, yeah, that means basically
awas.
Stop.
Bamboo bullet meta, is that now maybe a thing as well? We'll see. Kratzo quick to zoom in. We'll see if he's going to full commit to the guess. Again, I mean, it's been MK with the fast guesses.
An island on bamboo bollards.
Maybe Kratzo is looking to change the pace.
Palm oil
Yeah,
pipeline.
I wonder what these players are going to go for here. I mean, MK is taking his time on these no-moving rounds. So far, at least. He's hedging in the water, though.
Yeah. Center.
Shall I explain what a hedge is again?
Hedging.
So for the viewers out there that might not know.
So for the new viewers that are not
sorry
familiar
guys,
with
I didn't realize I was
language,
covering
if
up
you're
the...
not sure between two places, might as well go in between them.
Minimal damage taken in case you're wrong.
It reduces the risk of your guess. Well, we have Kratzu in Malaysia here and MK hedging in Indonesia.
This
hedging
one might
is
go all the way down
crazy.
to the end. MK clearly not quite sure.
I mean, it's not,
exactly what
but-
we're working with. They're opting to stick with the hedge, potentially
Two
change
hedges
it. No, both of them there. MK closer.
They really didn't know.
It's just Java. Very interesting.
2,000 damage done. Again, we're 2 rounds in, and Kratzu is already sat at 2,400 health.
Yeah, I mean, Kratzu's guesses were good in both rounds, but MK is really on the
All right,
money
so you got the
here.
white painting on the
Maybe
bottom of the
Kratzu can put
tree,
it
a
back
little
in this
Russia, a
round.
little Romania.
Well, he's gonna have to.
Little
I think it's gonna be
Ukraine
actually,
sometimes
very
does
southern
that,
Ukraine
yeah.
here with this,
But with the
white
hills-
bottom painted trees and this Google car with the short antenna. MK quickly in Odessa.
There you go.
Jesus
Back in the
fucking
speed we
Christ.
go. Full
Short
speed forward
car
for MK.
antenna,
2
white painted
seconds
trees,
is what it
Odessa.
took him to log into Odessa.
Yeah, but Kratzu knows it. They are both very close
I mean,
to each other.
so like
This Google
that's a
car
great
should come
example of like using 3 different types of information to get a region, right? It was the trees giving you Ukraine. It's the short antenna red car giving you southwestern Ukraine, and then from there it's just kind of luck.
Mental game of okay, I can keep up. I'm not getting completely
Kenya?
run over
I didn't
by
really
the pace
look.
that MK is
South
setting.
Absolutely. He needs to find some big points soon, though, and now maybe in a big country like Australia.
Oh,
If you go
Australia.
the wrong side,
Yeah.
this might be game.
What better place?
Also
to be
American
Kratzu?
18-wheelers.
Kratzu looking for
Fed.
east. This could be Western Australia, in my opinion. I actually think I prefer Western Australia here.
No, New South Wales because of the yellow license plate.
Very
But
red
nope,
soil.
never
We have,
mind
like,
because it's an
trees which are
industry
common
truck,
in
I
Western
guess. I don't know
Australia,
what I'm
the
doing.
short eucalyptus ones. Does Kratzu move here? I think Western Australia makes more sense.
MK is west, Kratzu so far is the east.
Why
with
not
5
central?
seconds left to play, 2,400 health and 2.5 times the
he's going
multiplier.
based off
This
of that
could
yellow
be
plate.
very, very dangerous, and it is towards the west. But is it going to be enough? Oh,
GG.
yeah, sure it is. That's going to be game. MK
Perth
up
trees.
2-0.
Yeah, I would have made that mistake too. I would have jumped on that yellow license plate.
A little bit intimidated by MK's playstyle here. I have seen him play better games before, but this
MK he's rattling him. He's got him in.
As well, so.
But also, I mean, in
Also,
terms
shout
of
out Killer
high-level
Monkey for the
competitive play,
65 months. Welcome back, brother. Good to have you.
to go up against when you come into these tournaments.
Lock in,
everyone
bro.
knows
He's
some play
he's
fast.
rattled.
You
Mental
always have
booming.
a kind of a gist of what you got going. MK is
The plates can move,
having
trees
his
can't,
guesses come
based.
through less than 5 seconds into the round. And if you're a player like Kratzu that likes to take your time, it's such a big change up from what you're used to doing that for a guy like him on the stage right now, it can be too much to handle.
MK is kind of like, I don't know. He's so consistent and he's so quick that I think he might just have intimidated Kratzu here a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see if it's gonna stick through.
It's a real thing. Like I hate playing against rush guessers because if you're not like convinced of a region, it like tilts you.
Wait for a
Whoa.
second to start this game.
What?
Right now,
Canada?
We'll just look here for a
Nah,
moment
this is
and appreciate
weird.
the
Wooden
location. But
bridge?
you know what? I want to thank GeoGuessr
Not
for that as
America?
well. We all know the world is a beautiful place, but this game takes us to locations.
Specifically
we would
that
have never
entranceway to
dreamed
what
of.
looks like
It
a
looks
park
absolutely amazing.
or-
Let's roam around for a bit, explore this beautiful
Yeah.
spot. They get to move, so we might as well
Huilo?
just go for
So
a stroll
what are we
along the
thinking?
waterfalls
What is
too.
that?
Absolutely.
Romania?
I think we should be somewhere in southern Chile in this location.
Chile?
With this, these
Oh, the
cabbages,
white-
actually.
Wait, what?
Some vegetation matter is very important, and this should be more south. in
Cabbages.
Chile. Let's send the players off.
Southern Chile
Hopefully
cabbages.
there are at least a few. But now, here we are on the bridge, waterfall down below, round 1 of a game that Kratzu needs to win. And
That's
once
so
again,
fun,
MK
dude.
full speed ahead.
MK doesn't really care.
All right,
that
there's a
it's moving
Chilean
once again.
flag in that
Oh,
bird,
wow.
by the way.
Very,
He's
very interesting.
whoa,
What?
he's so low.
Full south on this one for Kratzu. Big points could be coming through in game 1.
That's
I think MK is closer.
Yeah.
He is indeed closer. Miles
That's crazy.
off.
Dude, he's
1,700
roasted.
off at that.
He's rattled. Look at him.
3,300
He's
damage done in
cooked.
round 1.
He's cooked. Southern Chile and Far East Russia, right above Japan, have cabbages. Gotcha. Another thing, obviously easy, but they didn't get it there, is Chile has roads in alphabetical order. So the closer to Z you are, the closer south to the bottom of the country you are.
MK For him, I mean, you know what? Keep the pace up. If you're playing to win this one, it's working
Mexico,
out well for him
right?
so far.
This should be somewhere in southern Argentina here.
Okay.
Like this landscape, which
My
is
bad.
pampas.
I wasn't paying
basically.
attention.
And we have a lot of these poplar trees in the distance, which are common in southern Argentina. MK realizes that.
Poplar
goes
trees?
in quickly.
Where, bro?
Ooh,
We
no
see
guess, though.
fucking
Nah,
poplar
didn't want to
trees.
instantly
there.
commit to it now.
You
Those
see
10 seconds
two?
into the round,
You
he
see
will
two
go for it.
poplar
Kratzo,
trees, and you're
15
like,
seconds
yeah.
left to work with. What can you find in the time? Has yet to open the map. 5 seconds left to play. Will go south side.
More south. I think.
That's
kind of
too far
Kratzo's guess
east.
more here. Let's see.
Let's see if he's
Whoa!
right. Solid comeback.
Dude, we
from
had that
Kratzo.
guess like
Lost
two
half health in
days
round
ago.
one,
And if you had
3K
told me,
to
no
bounce back.
way.
Yeah.
What a strike. What a turnaround.
That's also what
Whoa.
can happen. That's maybe exactly what Kratzo
That's
needs.
crazy. I would have never
Sometimes
thought that looked like
MK's
that.
quick guessing strategy.
Because
can
it's
lead
just
into
like
the wrong
desert
guess.
and then a
You
port
can
up there.
punish.
And
Kratzo,
like,
in all situations too, had just taken a massive blow
Whoa.
in round one, but instantly turns it around.
okay, well, that
5K?
helps.
I don't think this is very 5K. We're in like some.
No, it's
random
like
park,
Philippines.
But there's definitely there might be some info on the side.
It literally says provincial, like you're locked in, dude.
It should be
They
the
should both
Philippines.
5K this.
I actually don't see any province on the sign, which is very.
Wait,
oh,
what?
Actually, I do. Actually, I do.
You do? Well,
let's. Kratzo moved away. He
I
didn't
was
see
going to
it.
say neither of them have looked at the
Yeah,
sign
look
yet.
at the
Now
fucking
MK
sign.
sees
It literally says
sees it.
Atong Provincial Tree Park.
Oh man, did Kratzo? Oh, Kratzo has found the province.
He's found the province. He's in the right area now.
Does
Kratzo,
MK
for
know
the
where it
first
is?
time really in this whole game, is going to be the first one to log it in. It's MK now under pressure.
MK under pressure. Does he know where Bukidnon is?
This way.
Did he see it? He doesn't.
Oh! Far north and south. Kratzo takes it and takes the round as well.
Oh no!
That's the comeback that he wanted. 3-rounder.
What
Oh,
a turnaround.
no.
What a strike in
He
two
needed that.
heavy blows.
He needed that.
Kratzo says, no,
He's fighting
I'm
back.
not done. I'm ready to keep on fighting.
Wow, this is far
Clausimus,
from over.
the rich get richer, dude. Thanks for the 61, bud.
He hoped
Appreciate
that he
you.
had it there. He didn't want to go for yet another one, but here we are. Game number 4, back to no move we go.
That was a very interesting round as well, because I don't know if MK knows Philippines provinces. I think he does. But it was very hard to make out a province on that first sign at spawn. It also took me like 10 seconds to make it out, while Kratzo found a sign where it just like said it straight
That's
up.
the issue. It takes you 10 seconds to find out, but MK had his guess in within 5.
2-0 is the most
does.
dangerous
So that
lead in
time around,
sports.
The strat does not work for him. And good thing for Kratzo is that he punishes it immediately.
Back to
now,
no move.
let's hop on in to
MK
what
special.
could be yet another final game here. MK needs to win it to go through. Kratzo needs to win it to head to game 5.
And we started off.
Look at those. Look at the railing. Russia.
Black and white guard.
Are we East Russia? You think we're? You think we're in Eastern Russia here?
Probably.
Probably.
I deadass.
If you don't know, then download Finpa's guide to Russian locations and regions. He knows
I have a
everything
guess
about
here.
it.
I would go Karelia, which is north.
Roger.
Because we have like very rocky soil, and that's where MK goes. That's Karelia.
That's Karelia, rocky soil. So if it's Russia, but it looks like Finland, which is honestly a safe guess because Finland looks like Canada.
Both of them within the same vicinity. It's early days. It's early round. Oh, Kratzo, that's dangerous. Maybe he was just baiting us. Maybe it was a tease. Damage will come through, but that could have been way, way worse had he opted to go further east.
There was an eyebrow raise there.
Not only is it interesting to watch, it's pretty fun to play.
Considered it, and now he's like, let's go, lock in.
Yep.
Let's see what the next round brings us.
Second guessing can get you wins, but it can also lose you tournaments. And this time, Kratzo stuck with his initial hunch.
We have some Switzerland here. Mountain range, quick guess, instant guess by MK. Might be a new record actually, 2 seconds I believe.
There's a goose meds on the left side. Kratzo doesn't care. Is there anything to line up mountains in the distance? He's of course going to be aware that his own
I think they both. I think they both. Wait, Germany? Dude, he's not even near giant mountains. What the fuck is he doing?
Strike a good one here early on, 1700.
What is he doing?
In round
He's
number
choking. He didn't see the giant mountains
coming through in this fight.
Yeah, that's basically
like
exactly what
out of
MK's
all the
playstyle
mountain ranges,
produces
having
here,
a picturesque
because
landscape
had
with
Kratzo had 5 more seconds,
the
he would have
Alps
definitely noticed the
in
logo.
front of
He
you
was
is like
looking
the
down at
easiest
car
lock-in
right
for
when the timer
Switzerland,
started.
It looked like he needed just a
Austria.
half second because he was trying
You
to
really
pull
don't
the
get
map
it
back
in
up
Northern
and change
Italy.
his location and one last time, but the
Nah,
time
he
wasn't
threw.
there.
That
Again,
one was crazy.
MK's strategy working working out for him.
Exactly. If MK didn't set a new world
I didn't
record
see the
in
low
guessing
cam
time,
either, though.
then I think
I struggle with how high the cam is unless you're sitting next to a
This one
sign.
is actually maybe a Western France? No, I don't know what this is actually.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Grazzo towards Estonia, Latvia, up in the
definitely be up
Baltics.
there.
Germany near the
MK
Black
goes
Forest?
Germany there,
Wow.
Farhan. There's MK on point.
Dude, he's
Once more Central
cooking.
Germany. It's not going to be enough. Grazzo.
Lithuania with Estonia? I mean, I think he's rattled.
With
Bro,
346 health left.
I just don't think that was ever. I was
gonna be
thinking
a flawless
Poland,
round
maybe.
for
I was
MK.
thinking.
Now with this lead, does he slow things down or does he keep the pace?
I think he pressured Grazzo successfully a few times. I think he will keep up this pace. He needs some hope, Grazzo. What better thing to give you hope than a nice rainbow?
Wow.
Nice
Very pretty.
rainbow. If there's any Grazzo fans here in the audience, make sure
It
that he
just
hears
takes
you
one
loud
guess.
and clear. He wants to stay in
It
this
just takes
race.
one
He
guess.
wants an NPC. He
Double
wants a
sign with
chance
a
at
waterfall.
the
That's pretty
semifinals.
picturesque. Are we thinking
Unless if
Icelandic?
MK
I'm
can
just
shut
kidding.
him
No way.
down.
Norway? Norway?
Untouched
Yeah, look at the
so
yellow
far at
lines.
6,000
Norway, Norway's
think we are
yellow
talking?
lines are
In the mountains
orange.
Of Norway.
Yes.
Absolutely.
They're not yellow.
You gotta trust MK with that, to be honest.
Now-
he went that fast, but
Where in
again,
Norway's
he knows
tough?
he has the
Kratzu
lead.
can
He's
get
slowing
huge
things
points on
down.
this.
But is that really going to help him, or is it going to help Kratzu now? That gets us in. This could be the last round for Kratzu. He's further north. If he is not the winner of this
Typically,
one, it could and
farther
most likely
north is
will
better
be
for
game
photos
with
like
a
this.
2.5 times multiplier.
Yeah.
Moving closer though.
Yeah,
Moving
typically-
closer to MK. He could survive this.
Summer
Who's
coverage.
Gonna be closer? It's
Yeah.
going to be MK closer. Is he alive?
MK wins. No. No, he's not alive. Oh!
He lives for yet another one.
He inched his ass up.
Smiles in the camera.
But yeah, dude,
Grazzo
summer
has his
coverage,
back
you just have to
against
think
the
about it
wall. Grazzo
logically.
is
They
now
they literally can't drive the car up there. So it's the middle of the summer. That's when they're taking it. You might as well.
Wow.
Guys,
6K to 44.
one guess is all it takes.
This is the
We're in
round
this
that
two.
Grazzo gets
Wait,
to
they
turn it
spelled
around. Let's
together
analyze it
wrong?
together,
Wait, what
because
the
I think we have
fuck?
some time
Two
to do that.
guether. So
We have
it's
a
what is
Philippines, we have a lot of
Tugu?
English, and we have this.
Grazzo came back on Philippines. He went
So
south
it's
when MK went north,
Philippines,
and he won because of
but-
it in the previous game. If he can turn around a 44 to 6,000 game, that would be one of the most insane combats. in
Philippines has
GeoGuessr
the
history.
upset
I don't see
potential.
any
MK
problems here,
did
but
not
on
read
this
Philippines
electricity box,
before correctly,
three letters
and if
which
he makes the
usually
same
tell you either
mistake,
the city
he will lose
or
this game because of the
city
3x
and the
damage.
province. Let's see if Grazzo can
He needs to
scan
be
for
within
this.
2,000
Let's get
default
some
points.
noise going, Arena. Can Grazzo
Davao,
do it? Or will it
Manila,
be MK to
an
bring
island.
this one
Oh, wait, it
home?
literally says
44
it.
health is all that stands between either
Did it not?
and WPC or MK moving on to the semifinals.
So far, no one has spotted the electricity box. I don't
I
think
don't
there's any
know.
location info
I
on
thought
the signs.
Palinko might have been or
Let's see if
whatever.
they will spot it or not. MK is maybe not looking for the quick guess here, which is interesting.
No, he didn't find the info fast enough to lock it in, and he lost on the Philippines earlier. It might still be sat in
No
the
idea.
back of his head. Don't want to make
I
that
mean, I don't know
mistake
enough
twice. He
about
allowed
Philippines meta.
Grazzo
Maybe you find
back into
a
the race. He
maybe
does not
you
want
look for a there's like a satellite dish right there, right? And it looks like it's looking southwest pretty aggressively, so he's going more north instead of being tilted closer to the equator. That's something that maybe.
Center Island, rechanging once more. 13 seconds.
It could be a lot of things.
He's
It just starts
hedging?
With, oh, maybe it's this.
MK
maybe
is
it's
still in the middle. Has he found it? Has Grazzo turned it around? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh! He's still in. He's still in. He's still in. He's still in. Dude, wow.
That is kind of exactly what I hoped would happen in this round.
He found
It's very,
Tugu.
very hard to use, and it's super niche, and Grazzo was able to pick it up.
Graffiti,
He then hit only 3
baby!
letters to work with.
Graffiti! And
T-X-G-C.
inferring shit from fucking, we're in this together. Oh my god, that's sick.
Tide. Round number 5 is upon us. Still, theoretically, plenty of GeoGuessr left to be played,
Iceland,
but it could
surely,
all end
right?
in
Wait,
this
no. There's a default cookie cutter community that I swear to God I've seen before, and it wasn't Iceland.
They want to get it.
Shetlands? Yeah, it's on an island. This is the Highlands because it looks like James Bond, and I guessed the wrong time. I thought it was Iceland. Ireland.
But let's see what the players do here. Grazzo is zooming into Ireland.
Ooh.
He maybe can line up this.
Yeah, no. This MK, I swear to God, MK's got it.
A rare one. This is gonna be
No, MK's got it. I remember it's on a fucking island, and it really boned me. It's game.
What are you committing to here?
I kind of like Kratzus gets better.
Let's see. Is he gonna get it? He did it in the previous one. Can he do it again?
What? It's not game! Oh my God! Oh my God! I thought it was. Dude, hold on. No, let me see this fucking place.
The crowd is absolutely.
No, I gotta drop it. I need to see what that looked like. I need to see where he put it. Yo, it just takes one guess. Okay, hold on 1 second.
And he strikes back in 2 rounds. Who would have thought that was gonna happen?
I'm telling you, I could. If you told me it was right over there, I would have believed you. This shit looked exactly like this.
MK.
Oh my God. That's
crazy. The has re-entered the fight.
What a read. Wow. That's that's crazy. No, the symmetrical houses for sure, I understand, but that was just a neighborhood.
Or has Kratzu brought now enough momentum his way to come out
no moving,
victorious?
no panning, no zooming, raw vibes, raw dog in it. Google Maps enjoyers only. Who's got it? And this is an MK special, I believe.
All it took.
It's all about vibes, and if you're vibing, you crush it.
Let's get it going. Who's excited for an NPC Stockholm?
Wow. These look like Southeast Asia or wait, are these like rubber trees?
MK, come on, let's go.
The bark is peeling. They've got good pavement. It's probably a park, but I don't know anything else. You think it's northern Spain?
They get one image, nothing more, nothing less. We see some eucalyptus trees, or we see some Sri Lanka. It is low camera.
Eucalyptus, that's what it looks like.
This is actually a very difficult round. Because if you don't get a low cam, you go Australia. Yeah, exactly.
Australia.
It is low cam though.
There's enough time to change your mind, Kratzu. Is he going to commit to it or is he not? New Zealand, is he going further? Yeah. No, he's not. MK locks it in. Perfect position early on.
The low cam is so hard to read. So hard to read. Basically, your Google Street View mounted to the top of a Sri Lankan or a Swiss car is like 3 feet lower perspective-wise than the default Google Street View. So if you didn't know, you're like, what the fuck?
By miles.
This is all they get this time.
This looks like it's got some bad camera. Yeah, so maybe
can the players figure this out?
Bad camera quality. Maybe Bangladesh.
Maybe even India is possible.
Yeah,
India.
Let's see what the
players think here.
Let's see where they're going.
Bangladesh. It doesn't look like it's
Nigeria zoom in from MK. He pressures.
I like Nigeria better than my guess.
Both in Nigeria now though.
A swap coming through.
I'm not good at. I'm not good at.
8 more seconds to second guess yourself. Kano is where he's going. It's going to be a bit further north and not a lot of health.
I like Kratzu's guess better here.
Nigeria, big country. He has the time. He finds the location. Had he committed to Kano, that would have been better, but still able to strike back. But it's small. It's a long, long journey.
That did not look like it would be that far north.
At 5,800.
Round number 3.
You just need to survive till one guess.
This is the picture.
Interesting. Sulawesi. I don't know.
I don't know what this
That's
one is,
fucking crazy. I immediately thought South America.
That's what an NPC does to you.
There's a pole with power lines.
Chile. This could even be like the mountains.
You know what it could be? This could be game. That's what it could be.
This actually could be game.
His nose is touching the screen. When you can't zoom with your mouse, you might as well do it with your face.
I'm going Mexico.
Mountains before Toby.
Yes.
Guatemala?
Guatemala maybe by Kratzu.
That would be gnarly to guess without the car. Yeah. The reason I'm going Mexico is this fence. The power line's looking North American with the North American T, and the overall vibe seeming like it's Central Mexico. That's my guess. That's my thought, you know?
All they get is this still image, and there's no
Northern Colombia, not a bad idea. I can see that. I can see Ecuador in Central Ecuador. I cannot. You see Turkey.
LA is there. He's going to West South America.
LA was
no, he didn't. Tijuana.
Where are we? We're in South Africa. Africa. Any zeros in the chat? They're laughing. They're smiling at each other. It goes to show the difficulty of this game mode.
Wow, this is why I love Noom. This is why I love it, man. This is the only time you see these people fuck up is when they can't move.
Keep the hype up,
and that's why I love.
And this is the next game. We got Eucalyptus
You
trees
could,
again.
yeah, again.
Last time it resulted
And
in
it does
4900
kind of look
damage
like,
to Kratzu.
is it a low
Let's see what it
camera?
results in
I
this
don't know.
time.
I can't tell.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Eucalyptus trees, usually you think of Australia, but there's a lot of places that could have them. Argentina by Kratzu, possible.
Central
I can see it.
Oh, Bangladesh
now.
Jumping
I don't
back
feel
and forth again. I
Bangladesh.
mean, not sure
I
exactly
really
what to
don't.
work
I don't
with,
like
but it's
this. I don't
Kratzu on
like
the
the.
map.
There's
It's
not
Kratzu
a
with
good
the fast moves
Bangladesh
and
blur.
MK
The soil is very
currently
brown.
the
It's not
one playing this
reddish.
one a
It's
bit
not.
slower.
I would feel more comfortable throwing this
Personally,
in
I'm not
Australia
sure what to think, but yeah, if the location side is tricky, you
because
can't
of the
pressure your
dirt. But then
opponent
the
because you don't
Australian
know
dirt
either.
doesn't look like that either
is
in a
just
lot of
how this
spots,
is.
unless it would be
It's a very
Perth
difficult
side,
game.
which I don't think is the right climate for it. So I don't know, bro.
Reach the halfway mark, 25 seconds
South
left
America
before these
seems
two
more
players to
dirt,
work with,
like
neither
logical
one
for the
seeming
dirt.
sure on what they're
But I
working
didn't know
with.
there was
Kratzu
eucalyptus in
looking around,
Argentina.
trying to find any indicator of what's happening, but this again is all they have to work with. You look from one branch to another.
I'm sending Indonesia.
10 seconds left to play.
He's going
No.
with Argentina.
I would get
And
0
Uruguay.
points.
Wow.
They're close
This
to one
could be
another.
game though.
They're going ever so much closer to one another. MK's looking towards Australia. Is he going to go? Is he going to stay? They're both staying, and good.
All right, there's a forest of eucalyptus trees in Argentina in the Buenos Aires province. Everybody remember that. Everybody remember it. Nobody
This
forget.
game is far from over, even though 4,900 damage were dealt in round number 1. Let's see what the next one brings us.
Don't let him do this to you. Oh, wow.
It is a bridge.
All right.
People have been fishing,
Indonesia.
having a good time.
Maybe you can do some people guessing here.
Yeah, well, no, he's
But I
got a
think the ballers should be
Barcelona or a
Cambodia,
Real
maybe?
Madrid soccer
Potentially.
shorts on. There's a
See
guy
what
in
the players
military.
think.
I'm going Colombia, or
Cambodia.
I'm going
By both of
Cambodia
them.
because the guy of the military
Blocked by MK.
reliefs or whatever they're called,
Unless
Greaves,
they're
military
far apart, this won't be
shit.
game.
He's
think
driving
the
on the
fact that
right-hand
MK
side,
goes
pulled
so
over.
fast, goes Kratzu
I mean,
was
these are
great.
things
It
that you
is
just
so
hope are
bad. So is
correct,
Kratzu
right?
gonna change?
No,
He might.
no.
Brazil.
No! Yes! Good lord!
What are you doing, Kratzu?
Kratzu, you are insane.
I'm 99% sure he did that for
Dude,
the
I mean,
content.
there was
was
nothing
almost
Brazilian
game.
about
With a
that
second
at all.
left to
None,
play, he
none.
went back.
And it's like, it's pretty, you're making a pretty big guess, hoping that the guy pulled over on the side of the road he was driving on, which was the right side, which is unique to Laos and Cambodia, right? So that's like kind of using,
And this is also,
I mean, you could have
it's
been
tricky
wrong.
Again. I don't know what we have here. I mean,
That's
could be
why I didn't go
Philippines,
Indonesia.
Maybe
and
US
Cambodia
even.
definitely has some
I don't know.
redder dirt.
What do the players think?
3.5 times multiplier. Both of them stand at
Look
under
at the
3K health. Good chance
look at the
that this will
fence,
be
the guardrail. It's made of
final
wood, but it
round
looks
for
well
one
maintained.
of
This could
these
be an
two
island.
players. MK
Really
has
good
been
chance.
Guatemala?
fast.
I
He's
don't
been
hate
solid,
Guatemala.
but Kratzu has
Look at
managed
the
to claw
sand.
back
It's
every
very
single
white.
time.
I feel
MK
like
has
it's an
separated
island.
himself. Can he do it once more though? Can he bring it home?
I feel
He's
like it's an
looking
island,
towards
dead ass.
Philippines initially.
I don't
Now
know why.
Cambodia- Sorry, now Colombia.
I mean, this is
North
probably something very
Colombia?
tropical.
No, I feel like it's an
MK is
island.
going,
Yes.
"Ooh,
Dude,
US
ballsy.
Islands."
Not too often you see the small Caribbean islands in play.
I like US though. I
My
think it
thought
might be
here is the
US
sand is
overseas territory,
brilliant
but
white on the
those are
right.
spread far
It's
apart.
got a
This could be an entirely
maintained
different
guardrail
world.
made of
15
wood that
seconds
looks
left to
nice.
play.
It's
Kratzu still
narrow.
hovering.
It's
Colombia
got
not quite
good
sure what he's got to work with
power
there.
lines. I
Hovered
feel like
early,
it's
didn't have to guess Kratzu and
like
now towards Argentina.
honestly,
think
it
these
could be
palms
anything in
between
here.
Argentina.
But yeah, I feel good about
Palms going
MK's
there.
guess.
4, 3, 2, 1. Is it gonna be game?
Yes, it is.
Bermuda!
Will be
Bermuda!
In one of the most amazing games of
Yes,
GeoGuessr we might have ever
dude.
seen.
Yes.
MK, good morning at MK from the
My
city there in
guess was,
crowd.
right idea, not the right island though. But dude, that was good. Nice
MK.
MK, congratulations, dude. Good, what a fucking fantastic series. That was sick. That was good.
What a try from Kratzu.
I mean,
Just content.
Kratzu definitely kind of
This is the
through,
best
but
game of
great
GeoGuessr
series
I
in
have
general.
watched
Connor,
in a
thank you for
very
the
long time.
That's insane.
Prime. I appreciate it. Sinistrous,
Insane.
thank you for the
People I saw, they were jumping
103.
out of their chairs just
AJ
like
with the
we were.
41.
This was absolutely
Thank
wild.
you
You can see
guys.
them down there on stage. They're
It's so
both
hot in here. I gotta turn on
flabbergasted.
the AC.
Viewers as well, speechless after an insane
I
comeback
don't need to.
attempt
I
by
promise promise you I don't need to compete. I'm not good enough.
Down in the end by MK.
And I think in the end, you could say it was a deserved victory. His playstyle paid off really well. MK had a really, really strong showing in all of the game modes. And
I definitely think he threw on some guesses. Not talking about the games overall. Like there were a couple really.
Against Kratz, so he's now going to go up against Orlando. But before we get to that, let's hop down to the stage and hear what MK has to say after that insane win there.
MK, that was one of the most entertaining, exhilarating, and exciting GeoGuessr matches
turn on my
I
AC.
think any of us have ever seen. Do you guys agree? Were you aware of that at all whilst playing?
What about what?
Just like how crazy it was from the viewer perspective.
Yeah, we just kept like going back and forth and just bad guesses, good guesses from both of us. It was like, it wasn't like boring moments as much. Like
It was an incredible match. Can I get your overall thoughts on how it played back? He almost got the reverse sweep, but you shut him out in NMPZ.
Yeah, I was actually really mad about the Sri Lanka because it was round 1, and I was like, okay, he's just gonna come back because this is just random. So yeah, and then the moving, I don't know what he saw in Philippines, but I'm never getting that, so props to him.
Nice, showing some respect there to Kratzu. You'll be playing against Orlando in your semi-finals. What are your thoughts on that matchup, MK?
I'm cooked.
I don't think you are. Wishing you the best of luck. Anything else that you'd like to say before I let you go?
Make sure to follow Derziggy and Diano on Twitch.
There you go,
everybody
bro.
give it up for
Dude,
MK.
I'm cooked.
Oh man, I'm gonna keep it going for MK actually because he kept it going through that entire
Dude, so
best
good.
of 5,
I love
not
him.
for a moment
I love
giving
him.
an inch. Really incredible mental fortitude to stay in the game. Kept those fast guesses up throughout. But Kratzu, what an incredible performance himself. Vive la France did a great job. MK, though, standing here victorious. So I want to know, the highs, the lows, the most important moment for you, Jalotris.
I mean, if we have 1 or 2 hours
I'd
to
love
talk,
to cast
I
at
can
some
talk
point
about
next
those
year,
things.
even if it's a
But
P
it didn't
stream.
end, It didn't end. One
You know?
round after another.
They have,
you saw them switching continents, clicking around, not being sure.
Yeah, and there's like 20K on YouTube slashed. They have a really good desk. The desk seem like Seltzer and Paula are just like, you know, and Launders are probably some of the best like multi-game casters out there. So they should always, I mean, they should stay on forever. Or at least for a while. Rainbolt, you can't replace him. He's the face of GeoGuessr, and he usually does good content. But yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to do like some alt streams, even if I co-streamed it. It's just brutal for me because they start at 3 a.m. my time. It's not even like I'm on the East Coast and it starts at 6 a.m. It's just that's pretty tough.
Seeing the support for Kratzu in the audience.
So that's why I started at 8 a.m. and I already missed the first 1.5 games. But like, dude, my brain, I was like,
matchup. So exciting, that 44 health comeback, unbelievable. And I will say, I think realistically, out of the tournament so far,
just move to Sweden. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, you know, I think one place that definitely is useful is being a middleman between people that are really smart at the game and people that have no idea. Sometimes I feel like the commentators,
from an analyst perspective, that I do believe MK deserved that win.
Like these guys aren't necessarily super in the know about what like the specific metas, which is fine. That's why they're desk. But like sometimes Rainbolt just commentates it like a fighting game. You ever watch like Smash or like Mortal Kombat, and the commentators are just like talking about anything except what's actually happening, and you're like, okay, but if you know, you know, but if you don't know, you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Gonna open up and we've got an online auction for all of the players' physical
like sometimes
jerseys.
you need an in-between,
So
you need a color and a play-by-play. The color smooths over what just happened and provides info and context.
Venue store does close. So
these guys played in Americas and EMEA. They know metas. Okay, I haven't heard them talk about anything like that yet.
Fortunately, if you're watching at home, we've got a lot more.
Then yeah, they're way more qualified
to come,
than me.
Stick around right after this break.
Way
We're back
more.
with the semifinals.
Most people who watch this are knowers. No. But that's, I mean, yes and no. You don't want to like, you want things to be accessible. This is one of the most accessible, games out there because your knowledge is as basic or as complicated as you want it to be. And that's what's like really cool. Diverse world. I'm just gonna play a bit. Let's do no move pan zoom on a diverse world. Yeah, people see the clips all the time. All right. We have golf. So Korea, Japan, probably Japan. I see Japanese text. Maruahai. Okay. Not much else I can go off of because I can't really tell. I don't see anything. I'm not good at license plates. I'm gonna just go with the safe. North of Tokyo. I was gonna say Argentina at first, right? But something's telling me it's not. Something tells me this is like America. The road is real nice. It's real flat. These fences are maintained. A lot of private plots. I could see this being like West Texas, Northern Texas, Colorado. All right, we got like ooh, this is interesting. It says there's an X in that. It's supermarket, charter. All right, so Spanish architecture, Spanish cross sign, right? Spanish crosswalk signs have the most lines on them. I think at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's Spanish. But it doesn't look like Spain at all in certain things. I don't know enough about like local stuff in Spain. This X is fucking throwing me for a loop. I'm going in Galicia. Galicia has which part of Spain uses X's a lot? Any of them? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, it's America, and you can tell by this absolute monstrosity of a McMansion. Look at this thing. This thing looks almost like MC Escher. We got a 3-car garage with a room over top, with a tiny extension built out on top of a giant-ass mansion home. Guy walking, no sidewalks at all. Gen 1 coverage, Northern Virginia? Nah. This sign is kind of pissing me off. I'm thinking maybe it could be up north. No, not enough road damage to be northeast. Back to Virginia, North Carolina. I could see a North Carolina, a Georgia. No, North Carolina. Fuck! I should have stuck with my northeast. The siding of the houses were vinyl. North Carolina has a lot of brick homes. This is obviously Japan. I don't think there's anything I can get from this. So like the fucked up things about Japan, you know, seeing this is like it's a 90 degree with a straight out bar and people are gonna be like, yeah, dude, that's fucking Osaka. That's Nara. All right. I mean, it's India, but where in? A lot of English and stuff. I feel pretty safe just throwing it near New Delhi, even though we don't have a New Delhi. Well, no, maybe I don't. Look at this. Look at this text. Do you think that's? Yeah, maybe it is New Delhi. I'll just say it. Yeah, might as well just be safe. Just so much English. It's just you're probably So this feels Canadian. There's a couple things that make me feel Canadian about this. The fences. I mean, South Africa has a lot of fences too, but every home has them. And these just feel, well, it could be America. There's a mountain in the distance. I would feel it being like, ooh. There's a Lincoln MKZ. Utah drives Lincolns. Damn it, dude. In the middle of Denver. How? Lincoln MKZ has the most obvious light bar, and I was joking about the Utah. It's just, there's nothing I could get from that. Sometimes you can. If you see a Pontiac, chances are it's in Michigan. Farming Japan. All right, we're almost ready. So this is probably northeastern. Just given the distance of the houses from the roads. Connecticut doesn't seem like a bad idea. Oh, wow. I'm fucked. Yeah. That one was actually bad. I want to say Jordan. But this looks like Turkish, actually. It's so hard to read. Arid Turkey. There you go. Not bad, just not good.
Championship as well. How you feeling?
Oh, it feels so great. I mean, last year was an absolute treat, and just to have it keep leveling up, amazing regionals, now an amazing
When is Rainbow playing?
In Stockholm City Hall. So amazing to see this happen. Never would have guessed 4 years ago.
You can't see the cards and no move pan zoom.
GeoGuessr, you've experienced this from the player perspective, from the deck perspective.
Wisconsin and Michigan are OP to have info.
For you?
I mean,
CMC just got out on IR. You mean he was taken out and put on IR, or he was? Oh, tough. Imagine drafting CMC. Not me. I have Tyreek Hill, who will be catching passes from nobody.
Down to only 4 players left in our tournament. The other 4 have gone and joined this incredible audience behind us. We still have so much to watch and get into.
I have
in our next
A-Chain.
match. Blinky and Fao, 2 players who represent a wealth of history, knowledge, and community achievements, gifting to the community their knowledge, taking from it so much information, and now they are going to gift us this incredible best of 5. So Blinky, Fao, 2 storied players, GeoGuessr, in your experience.
Bro,
what does
you're
it mean to
fucked.
see them meet on this stage at this moment?
Yeah, I mean, Fao didn't have it too easy. He stumbled up on some very difficult rounds.
No, Blinky
Had
would
to
wipe
get
the floor
lucky
with Rainbow,
here, lucky
unfortunately.
there. It's part of the game.
Or fortunately,
However,
depending on how you
Blinky,
thought of it.
top performance. He didn't disappoint at all.
Yeah, Blinky to come out in 3-0, I don't think was necessarily what was expected.
Rainbow would
like,
win
especially
if they
against a player
did
like Consus. I think we were expecting it to
0.1.
be
Oh
quite
shit, I gotta run a
closer.
Gamba.
And for that to go 3-0 might be indicative of how great Blinky is really playing today. I know a lot of people expected him
Blinky
as a possible winner last year.
should win,
this year,
but you never know, guys. It's GeoGuessr. I see more upsets in here than usual. You have 2 minutes to Gamba. 2 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad now so you guys don't miss any of
So I don't know what
the
road
content.
lies ahead for him, but we can check out what road he took to get
Actually,
here.
never mind. I'll let the Sizzler play. Go ahead and Gamba.
He's very, very considered. He's always like thinking very much about, you know, all different kinds of aspects of life, I feel. He's extremely knowledgeable and extremely smart. That's what you'd have to say about Blinky. You just like get the feeling that you're talking to someone who's like a pretty impressive person.
He's one of these players who's maybe a little bit more on the reserved side, but once you get to know him, he's just such a nice guy and really caring about not only the community, but just his friends, his family, and everything. He's just such a nice, positive force, a great person to be around, you know.
Blinky is, in my opinion, the best moving player in the world, which will definitely help him in the competition, but he's also very good at no move and NMPZ.
Actually like a legend in the community because his moving skills are definitely the best in the world, and I admire the way he plays.
3.5 times multiplier. Sweden versus Norway. This is going to be dangerous. They are
going to be right.
apart. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Blinky right on point. And this could very well and will very well be game.
Blinky is probably the best player out there, I would say. He's the best moving player, like, I think hands down. I don't think anyone would dispute that.
And then in the last few years, Blinky has done a fantastic transition to become an excellent no-moving and NMBZ player. He was always good at them, but now he's a world-class player on both modes.
I'm so hungry.
One of the most like balanced players, I guess. And he's very good at big countries, small countries.
Absolutely starving.
Definitely.
Good thing I made some barbacoa.
And,
I'm gonna have some tacos for lunch.
For winning the World Cup.
His reputation for being an incredible moving player seems second only to his reputation for being a pretty
Taco Saturday.
guy.
Let's
He
go.
spent a lot of time
Yeah.
with him, competing against him, hanging out with him, working with him here at this tournament. Gelotris, you get a sense of Blinky's mindset
Nimbus,
going
thanks
into
for the
this next
54
match.
months, by the way. And
Yeah,
Connor
Blinky
Cole,
is a
I think I missed
very
that. Thank you again for the 9 months.
player. I've seen him doing great.
Foul won't
like,
win move
he's
against
playing
Blinky,
game
so
modes,
RNG of no
which
man, no
everyone
move Pam
hates.
Zoom
He does
probably
stuff
won't be
like
felt correct.
250K
You're gonna need to
moving
see Foul
India,
win
which
a
means he's playing
moving
10
map.
speeds of India moving. I don't
probably.
know anyone who does enjoy that, but Blinky is like, no, I'm gonna do that, you know, just casually, and he's not stopping until he really gets.
What
to
up,
that
Condor? Who up
250K.
guessing their
So
Geos?
really, really dedicated player.
Yeah, definitely. He's going for the
When you
1
put it like
million,
that, it
too,
makes
if
it
I'm
sound
not
like I got a
mistaken, on world
blindfold
map.
on and I'm walking
Getting
around through
25K
fucking Breaking
in a
Bad,
row
checking out
to get
minerals,
1
being like,
million
oh
points.
man, this
He's
one
been
feels
so
like a
close. It's been
nice
like 6-7
mica.
hour
Is this a
streams trying
mica?
to get it. Very,
Okay,
very
this
impressive
one
work.
feels
he
like
puts
quartz.
the work in, and it might pay off for him
Marie!
here today, but that's if he can get through his opponent.
Marie!
Let's meet Fao and check out his journey.
Yeah, Fao is amazing, honestly. I think he's one of those players that is underrated, I think, in the community, and I think that's completely unfairly deserved. Like, he's so talented. He's able to take hardship and turn that into an advantage for him. He's really strong in that sense, and definitely underrated, for sure.
I think Fao has a lot of like self-confidence, which I admire, and I think you have to have that as the underdog, and that's got him here again, even after a rough start. Incredibly, like a mentally strong person.
He step ups his level and he's able to play better under pressure.
I have never seen a location like this in Ukraine, but I guess. Oh, look at this! Wait, he's gonna Romania.
I want Canada to go and pull off an upset here, but
Is it Ukraine? Is it Romania? Where are we? We're about to find out. Oh, foul! He pulled an aiming! Unbelievable! He pulled an aiming and won!
He doesn't really play as much as a lot of people, but he's very good on stage, which is pretty important to have as a skill.
I feel like
Micah is the very soft rock on the Mo scale. Is that what it is?
Of course, really hard.
You can scratch it with your fingernail.
You just never know. I
It
think
is
he's
softer
definitely
than your
on the side of the
fingernail.
bracket, the least favored player, but
Why do I remember
rising to the
that?
occasion is like kind of his specialty.
It's flaky.
Wow, such a
and
likable
it is
player, such a
reflective.
great guy to talk to. Just even say hi to me now and then. That's quite nice. I did love when he came down the stairs
Talc is the
and really
softest.
pumped up the audience. And he's got a little extra help. We actually have a live organ
I love a
player
good
here
talcum
playing
powder.
the players into the venue when they make their
What
entrance.
the fuck? It's live? Wait,
You're doing
what?
fantastic.
Wait, nah, that's hard. I thought they were playing loops.
We're so lucky to be here.
She's
and we really
ripping it up
amped
there.
the
Okay,
presentation for the
okay.
World Cup. Fortunately, the
Nice.
players absolutely rose to the occasion. Fao bringing us some exceptional games here. He's done a wonderful job competing, keeping his head on stage, making some excellent calls. What can you shout out about Fao for me, Bloom?
Fao is just one of those players that is so consistent, and he continues to shock. I will never forget his game versus Constance at the last World Cup. truly, I think, one of my favorite GeoGuessr games of all time, and it was a semi. He's now going into another semifinal. Maybe we'll level it up. Maybe this will be more intense than MK Kratzu. We'll see. But I will say, Fau does have a bit of a semifinals curse. Will he be able to break it? Last semifinals of the World Cup, he goes out.
You don't need to be at the desk and just decide to do things like that. You as a caster can avoid it. I have never been. Actually, it's so fun when you're on the cast and just curse and just call out curse all the time.
Some extra pressure, but also some extra motivation.
Who just kicked the can down?
So it's a matter of perspective, I would say, however you see it. But what I've noticed about Fau is how well balanced his skill set is. He does super good on moving, super good on no move, and really good on NMPZ as well. So not really the type of player you can rank in any game mode. He's like really well balanced.
Wow, we've got two exceptionally well-balanced players going head-to-head in this match. Of course, both of them have their favorite game modes, but both of them are prepared to bring it in any mode. Let's see what they have to say about each other before you head into the match.
So far, I would say it's a bit of a surprise he made it this far. I need to still play my best, and yeah, hope I can beat him.
All right, now I hope Blinky loses. He won't, but I hope he do.
Well, last year I played Blinky in my group, actually. I choked completely, it just fell apart. This year, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go into it with a positive mindset, and if I beat him, looks good for me.
Yeah, good luck. May the multis be in our favor.
It's gonna be a fun game.
What is going on, Stockholm? Our quarterfinals delivered on all fronts. Now it's time for the stakes and tension to rise once more. Who in here is ready for our first semi-final? Let's not waste any more time and bring our first competitor to the stage. Representing France, one of the
We need Half-Ton Sun to come in and literally walk in and be like, I will guess 5K every time.
Give it up for Blinky!
Give us some emotion. Great. Solid. Pause at the top. Little clap for yourself. Doesn't make sure not to trip on camera. All right, he's showing weak confidence in his ability to walk straight. Losing swagger and speed.
Put your hands together for
All right.
one of the most
Fau's already done this walk, so maybe he can win the walkout.
competitors in competitive GeoGuessr.
Reaching too far into the crowd for the high
has
fives.
come
Amateur hour.
into the World Cup
Amateur hour.
swinging. He looked incredible in groups, and he's carried on that form here in playoffs. Thank you for joining me on stage, Blinky. Now, to introduce his opponent, representing Canada. The rest of our field of professional players often say that this player is underrated. So I think right now, all of us, to show him the respect he deserves, let's take a bow for Fau!
Okay. All right, let's see. Rate it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Confidence, running down, speed, casual. Looks like he's about to come in for a talk show.
Canada's very own.
A little far on the extension on the left-hand slaps, though. You like to see him tighten that up. Tighten that up.
Enjoying that walk
Leaning
through
forward,
the
you gotta
crowd.
lean
Very
back.
Shortly, will be joining me.
7 out of 10. Got to work on it. Missed the
This
clap.
is going to be an absolutely electric semi-final, everybody. All right, so Blinky, starting with you. You were in the grand final last year. Do you expect to reach it again by first beating Fau?
I can't expect anything anymore. I sure hope I do.
It's
All
okay.
right, and Fau, this is where you bowed out last year. Can you change your fate this time?
Fau.
Of course, it's going to be tough.
You
but
fucking lost it all last year. Are you going to do it
Alright,
again?
Blinky, anything that you'd like to say to Foul and to our audience in this arena and at home?
Good luck. You already have it, but still.
Foul?
Okay.
That was a bit toxic, but good luck to you.
All right, everybody in this room.
That wasn't
give it up
toxic
for
at
our
all.
First semi-final is Blinky versus Foul.
Yeah, like that's as toxic as we can get. Come on, I want to see somebody say something fucked up.
Oh, that was just wonderful.
Anything you want to say? Yeah, you
Stockholm.
smell like peas, bro.
Scream if you love Sweden. Now I just want to make sure there's no spies in the crowd, so scream if you love Norway. Okay, and scream if you love Finland. But then scream if you love Sweden. Yes. Now scream if you love Rainbolt. Now scream if you love GeoGuessr. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm a little bit hyped, obviously, being Canadian. He's Foul, I'm Lau, right?
Yep.
You're American, you're a neighbor.
Yep.
And this is also a serious underdog matchup, Trevor. If he won it, it would be more
you
than
imagine?
spectacular. I don't know if I can. I don't know if Blinky can imagine it based on
what
he
we
just
saw from
said.
Blinky in game 1 against Consist, but Foul.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. When we saw
All
him
right.
play last year, you said it, man.
Patience.
He almost beat
70% win rate.
So
That's
close. It
just
comes down-
absurd.
we all remember the
That's
Sir
absurd.
Sand clip.
Yeah, they like you know what? Sorry, I think it's important to note that cringe as a concept lost all meaning when people used it to describe anything that they deemed was not just socially as normal as possible, I guess. You know what I mean? So like nothing's cringy about this. It's very authentic, which makes me not get bothered by anybody doing anything. You know what I mean? Like they could do the dumbest, most awkward shit and I'm like, nice. You know, but if this happened at like, I don't know, like on a Valorant esports stage, I'd be like, what the fuck is happening, man? Like, you know, like they're not trying, it understands what it is, and for that reason, the upgraded, you know, production and stuff doesn't take away from it just feeling like a bunch of nerds playing a nerdy game.
Moving,
they own it.
which is
They
where
do.
Blinky thrives.
Yeah,
Foul. Round 1, game 1 starts
All right.
now.
All right,
Huge.
round 1. Here it is.
So we got a pride
Everybody's
flag
heart
with an
drops
Indonesian
as they lock
flag,
into
which
this
makes
very
no sense,
first round,
or maybe a
minute
lot
on
of
the
sense.
clock, and we've seen what Blinky can do.
Is
with a
that
minute.
was that
We
what I
immediately
saw?
spawned into
Nope. Guess that makes a lot more
Australia. Here we have
sense.
the white outer lines, white
I
center
saw a
lines right
flag
and
that
left.
looked like a pride flag with an
You have
Indonesian
the yellow
flag.
thing at the end of the gargoyles, which maybe you would think that's NSW.
It's
gargoyles,
Malaysia.
but, like it doesn't really look like NSW to me.
It's Malaysia.
Maybe it looks more north. But
kidding,
I
it's
think,
not.
Yeah, Blinky agrees.
And we saw in that last game where
Look at how
you know,
blue the
Kratz
water
Zero
is.
was on the other side of
It's a good
Australia.
call
It
out.
can get hairy
Gold
sometimes.
Coast
Yeah,
has
Australia is big.
all this notably
Oh, he seems
very,
like a
very almost like
island to the
Caribbean
north out there,
blue.
so he's gonna try and pinpoint the road here using the island. to
Everything else I
Foul's
don't know
north.
shit about.
Please don't start us off with a 5K, Blinky. Just please don't start us off with a 5K. But if it is,
You
it
know
looks
those
like Foul
islands that
might
you
be
can see
joining
out there
him.
and
They look
atolls out
shoulder
there
to
is a
shoulder
really
on
good
this
call
open
too.
road on the coast. On the east of
Nah.
Australia, I'm going to believe they're both right here. So let's see as
Turtle
1
Cove?
second crosses the
Oh
mark. We are on the
my
money,
God.
but Foul, baby, with the 5K.
Wow. Wow for Foul.
Wow for Foul. That might be the first 5K.
Oh
on
my
Blinky that
God.
we've seen so far.
I mean, we got a Blinky head scratch out of that.
It's so
Yeah,
dumb
I saw
because
that,
Blinky
but-
got the
$5
essentially a
grand in the
perfect
bank.
score.
Wow.
Like
What a round to
like,
start it off. And
you know what I
when
mean?
Blinky played
Like
against
essentially
Conscious even
perfect.
today, what a crazy opening.
And he's
quarter,
like,
by the
damn,
way.
I lost that.
That game alone showed us how consistently close to 5K
So
Blinky
this
is
looks
versus anybody.
interesting.
And Conscious was so good on those
Colombia?
guesses and slowly got whittled down.
I see a yellow plate real quick there.
It's all a game of consistency.
But like,
And
what
this
is?
is
But it's a slow. So
not really
maybe
the biggest
maybe a
opportunity for points.
maybe a
Things
Luxembourg.
in the
No
trash
hot
can.
ashes. So UK.
Oh, it says Newcastle.
Oh, he's so fast with
Yeah,
it.
he read it, but you have to assume Blinky will find something.
This is where Foul locks in, and then 5 seconds later he goes,
Damn.
oh, no, I missed him. I missed something. I figured something out.
Trash
And
cans
Blinky's
never lie.
Taking his
Trash
time.
cans never lie.
4 seconds down
So he
the
found it
clock.
on a trash can? How
never
did-
lie, says Trevor, and that's correct.
Putting the pressure.
Woo! Another 1K of damage.
This is, wow. Back to back.
This is. I mean, it's as
No,
good a
this is
start as you
unreal.
could hope for
And, you know,
Foul.
we see amazing things
You
out
know,
of these matches
maybe
with Foul,
maybe
obviously,
Blinky can
but
get
it's
rocked
always
on
because he
the
has a
start.
bad
You
guess
can
in one
steal a
round,
moving
and then the
game
next
and then
round
move
it's
into your
miraculous.
comfort
He
of
gives us
no move.
exciting moments, but Blinky has shown us the
Whoa.
most consistency.
Whoa.
Now
This feels Soviet. This feels oil. What? No, man. That looks like a fucking Soviet oil field monument. Kazakhstan.
We have white car.
Mongolia?
Is Peru.
Is that a landmark that you'd be able to recognize?
Oh,
it's probably a
check out the. You can check the. I mean, it's got a Peruvian flag kind of vibe with the.
White painted brick with yellow center lines.
So maybe up Erica.
Chile for that.
Oh,
it's fast. It's
wow.
fast.
And we can see Blinky going in for the 5K.
He's got the microscope out. He's right on it now.
I thought it was an OPEC area at first, right? It kind of looked like a Gazprom type thing.
Right now. Foul looks very comfortable.
I think he'll stay because he can see the mountains on the other side of the water there.
Is he about to switch it up? No, he doesn't. And
Blinky.
Is Blinky sitting on it? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And as impressive as those first two guesses were for foul, you know Blinky's going to continue to be close no matter what. So stay sharp.
Round 4.
So you got the Japanese
rock
covering. Japan to protect from rock slides have probably the most. Also, I think those reflectors that are slightly above are like the are not Hokkaido, or like the middle. Okay, I don't know. You can tell the regions in some places by the circle reflector on top of the guardrail. I thought it was south of Tokyo in the middle of Japan. There's a single white square on the telephone pole, so I'm assuming they know where that is. 1, not 2.
Goes back to the beginning. He wants to turn around and try a different way. See if there's
Hokkaido red roof, and what was the other thing? South is 2
like 30
stickers.
Seconds of your spawn point. So.
And Fao's committed to his one road.
It does feel super rural. They're near some sort of body of water.
Knows that Blinky is gonna give him space.
I mean, he feels really good about this island being where it's
at.
Come
across a golden clue? That's the question.
Right now where Fao is where I would put it. The 54 regional road.
Blinky, is he gonna join Fao in this action?
Fao's.
Wow.
Blinky is definitely a bit closer here. How much? Woo! That's actually not a small amount of damage.
He takes the lead there with that. Blinky's back in control here as we move into round 5.
Imagine hitting VTech on that road.
I mean, as amazing as 5Ks are, you don't want to burn them too soon. Oh, and here's a scenic location.
Very cool bridge. We're gonna be in Europe on this one. Looks like it could
Ireland. No.
Croatia
what is that?
Or something of
that water
Scream
is
if you
wild.
love Croatia.
Well, I hope it's Croatia now.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Balkan. I mean, a lot of rock, an old rock building.
From a castle.
Yeah. Look at that.
I think
that's
those are
cool.
that chevron there would indicate that this would help.
Which chevron? Rainbow? Yeah, so Croatian sign, right?
Fao finds a different sign.
Moving with full info, and Fao, you know, he knows the risk that he's running by like letting this clock run.
Croatia with the square sign with a yellow and black arrow with the black tip pointing.
Yep.
If he gets nervous, he's probably in the mindset.
He finds another sign.
He's zooming in, getting closer.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's cooked. It's fucking cooked. If Fao can't find one, he's gonna have to vibe guess around Zagreb.
Fao gets there in the end. And
I mean, it'll be fine, negligible.
Well, so this will be minimal points.
Wow, it feels like already just impressive consistency no matter what we're about to get in this result. And it'll end up being Blinky about as close as he was on that Japan guess.
900.
Extra 900 points of damage just to keep a meter stick
between
him and Fao.
Those are noise canceling headphones on top of headphones that they have inside playing the music of the game,
as we all know.
So they can't hear anything. It's the same setup they use for other esports. Netherlands or UK? UK it is.
A lot stronger.
Let's see if you can bring it back here.
I mean,
see if you can find trash again. And the UK yellow backplates.
Tell me someone's not going to tie their shoes this round. We're urban in the UK. Blinky's going to be given some time here.
I feel like if you just find the town name, you just instance in the grid and don't even try to line it up.
Outside London because of an aqueduct? Like, I don't know.
We have separate guesses wherever they're going.
North and south?
Wait, yeah, I mean, Blinky just read and he's chilling up here. So if Fao stays.
Yeah, they're split up pretty badly, but it's not Fao who locked in, even though he zoomed first.
What does Fao's sign say?
Wildflower Yoga. What do you know about yoga, Fao?
I think this goes to Blinky.
Up by Norwich, getting closer to Blinky, inching closer. Blinky, you can't even see him.
GG.
Right under the marker, 4997, and that's GG.
Started off so good.
After the opening 2 guesses from Fao,
was not phased. He was not phased at all.
This man on your screen knows how to create an avalanche.
What's so wild
And
about
you
that?
will
That
not get
location?
stressed out.
That location wasn't wild in some strict sense, okay? It was unusual because it was a lot of brick and that if it wasn't an aqueduct or some shit, I have no idea. It just didn't look like a place that
So consistent this entire day so far.
I would recognize from London. Oh, wildflower yoga? It's with wildflowers. Or maybe it's just yoga that's wild and they throw flowers at you. I don't know, bro.
That's the thing. Foul gets lots of
I'm so hungry,
experience
I need
playing
to
on the
eat a snack
NPCs
after
because
this.
obviously his games go all the way and you get to see, but he has to earn his place getting there. I mean, no move coming up here. Round 2.
They're also, in case you guys don't know, they're sitting
As long
behind the
as, like,
speaker
call it
stack. The speaker
spin
stack is
to
projecting
win.
out front. I promise
all
they
we
can't
get right
comfortably
here.
hear.
What a-
Whoa!
Oh my God, is this a
France.
J.R.R.
West
Tolkien
France.
location?
West
I
France.
think I see.
This is quite the location.
Caught
My
in the
vibe, West
distance to
France.
the Dota reference.
Just feels
I mean, with this road and this
feels
car behind us, I feel
foggy,
like you have to go.
rural. There's a
Like, that's
black
just the
car and
Dutch
people
car.
walking. Could be UK.
Would you see
Netherlands?
Is that a
Okay.
Dutch mist?
It's when you get the mist about 6 inches above the grass.
Dutch mist?
Both players
Okay.
know the Netherlands
Down
car.
low. Wow, and
Netherlands
sometimes
black
Netherlands
car,
is
got
dubious,
it.
I heard, but
Yeah.
they seem to be on the right page.
Round 2.
Okay, round 2. Let's see if we change the season. We're going to be up, well, here in the fall.
Interesting. First thought was the
It's an
U.S.,
interesting
but
location
second, is that like a driving
We have yellow
range
and
or
black
something?
chevrons.
What if it's like a Korea?
This is America.
I can't see. I
don't
don't
think
think
so.
so either.
The yellow and black chevron could lead you there.
No,
but
maybe in Australia it's a
the
golf course or
trees right
something.
here and this like course to our
Talk to me about these trees, Trevor.
I just
A
don't know,
soccer
like America,
field
man, it looks like
with
super
blue.
birchy.
The blue fencing is weird. I feel like
Yeah,
in
I feel like you have to go
America
Argentina.
wouldn't be
Is that a
blue if it
baseball
was.
diamond
Could
over
be
there?
orange. Could be what else could this be?
I don't think
Alonders.
it'd
Let's
be
think through this.
Fall and
Argentina.
Arch, is that what we're talking about?
Oh no, it's these locations on the no move here are extremely tough.
I'm usually wrong,
The
but I'm
trees
committing
are all
to
pretty
America, so
standard. They don't look
based
too
on your
big.
guess,
This
even
is.
if
I mean,
we
it
were
could.
both
I mean,
wrong,
it.
I'm just closer.
I mean, it could be. It could be the U.S. It would have to
They're
be.
looking for anything to do at this point, and actually, like a lot of time being used.
I don't think it is, but I don't think Chile.
Chile's wait, yellow and black chevron Chile. I think he's. Wait, we have a Uruguay.
Uruguay with
Could be
this
Chile,
much
could be Argentina.
elevation?
I don't know.
Uruguay. Well, let's see if you're okay, Foul, because now with no seconds left over, oh my God, it ends
What
up
are we
being Chile,
doing?
which ends up favoring Blinky,
What are we
which is
doing
a
here?
Huge first round.
3,000.
Woo! Half the job done already.
That's a great guess there by Blinky to pull out.
Sometimes it's not even a guess with this guy.
Definitely a difficult round though.
It's Geo knowing.
It's a Geo no.
Round 3.
Whoa!
He's a
Check
noggin
that out.
merchant. He's a noggin merchant, that Blinky.
Oh my
Wonders.
God.
Look at this.
Scream if you love
Finland? Denmark is not
Canada.
the Canada. Oh yeah,
The crowd goes miles.
that's true. That is a North American single bridge.
No front plates.
But I don't know.
Men fishing. Going. Oh, they're both tying
Oh,
shoes.
he's
Wonders.
tying his shoes. They're lacing up. They're readying their guesses. Foul wants to get there first. He knows that this is home turf. He's getting real specific here. Maybe he's even
Is that
found
the
this
bridge?
Blinky, does
Nah.
he know what he's up against?
They both found a separate bridge.
It's a foul seed. He wants to take
Home
advantage
buff?
of this moment. The clock is still ticking. The confidence is boiling over, but you know that Blinky will catch you if you give him a little extra time.
Both players look down and tie their shoes. They know this bridge is going east to west based off the compass they have.
Oh man,
Now they're scanning.
They're at the start, ready for this sprint.
Well, they were just looking at the exact same bridge.
Foul doesn't like his guess, but he knows he's around the right area, wants to make it a 5K if possible. Let's see if he can make his dreams into a reality. As we cross the 3-second mark, and the locks are here. And it will be Foul closer. There's that, the bridge 1946 was the marker.
Classic. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I've never seen that.
Okay.
Round 4. Foul. We've seen Foul in this position before.
The bridge.
Against RC earlier today.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
Blinky putting the pressure on round 4.
He would have liked
All
to
right.
take more damage there, right?
Mexico!
The big punch he just got, and
Mexico!
has he still got one?
He does. On 2.5x damage, we have Black Car.
Argentina?
Oh,
Black
it's-
Car in
oh.
South America.
Has
is-
Blink-
Yeah,
Blink
because you
heard
can
this
see
before?
we're
Has
in
he seen it
South
the train?
America.
Has he passed by it?
It's
on
pretty
South?
distinct, but Black Car, South America is either Argentina
Argentina.
or Peru or Uruguay, but this is never Uruguay.
That's not Uruguay. The most northern Argentina.
Either of the two.
Does it look like Peru to you?
Trouble with
I
some of
just
these
feel
places,
like
these countries can be so long.
If it's Argentina, it has to be Western Argentina.
Okay.
Correct.
Western Arch, Blinky still undecided.
I feel like you're more like I feel like you get more. You're more likely to get some points in Peru.
If he wants to go Peru or Argentina, but he's sticking.
The area this looks like is bigger in Peru than Argentina, but fuck if I know.
Started to change up his position. Still, I think in the same country, just on the other side.
Last I saw Fal was in Peru.
The handshake agreement to bleed down the clock in every single round between these two.
Nope, he's moved. He's still in Peru. He's scanning Argentina.
Man, he's committing way up north here.
Yep.
No, Blinky, that'll pay off
massively. That will be GG's.
Woo! Quick, a 2-0 start for
Shit!
Blinky, and you miss
Shit!
it.
I mean,
it's more of what we'd expect.
Yeah, it's
Peru was
hard
the
to even
safer
get hyped for
guess.
that sometimes.
If you're not sure, I guess just by like volume of places that look like that. But I mean, when I see black card, it looks like that. I'm thinking Argentina, up in that area. It's the same climate as like Baja. It kind of looks the same too.
What some might say is the tournament favorite now here in playoffs at this point.
All right, gotta go reverse sweep. Reverse sweep needed.
Semi-final one.
Most
and
dangerous
Fal
lead in
does
sports,
not survive
2-0.
the first two rounds. If he split the difference on those, maybe the game could be more interesting.
And it's
now
his
it
worst
has to be
game.
a 1 in a million comeback. Fal is going to need all the energy here. He flew here to this family.
Well, I thought it was Baja too. I thought it was Mexico too before they looked at the sun. Saw it was in the north.
It's amazing to have crowds like this. So diverse, all ages, people bringing their parents. It's a game for everybody.
But to go up against Blinky, moving.
It doesn't matter how much you want it. Sometimes you still have to be better.
They can't
And
give him
Blinky
more
has
time. It
proved
already if
that he
it
can
goes to
be
game
just
5
that.
max round, it could run so
let's
long.
kick it off.
Oh.
Round 1.
Looks like
Blinky is
I couldn't tell if it was
away,
Southeast Asia or if it was northern South America.
From being back to where he was last year.
So you got some like Jesus Christ, I can't see because they're
Mexico,
all
we
in
have
ass.
rock walls there.
All right, rock walls in
Usually we see
Mexico,
rock walls,
banger.
You want to go near Yucatan.
And once again, even though it's on this round, they're still taking their time,
Smart.
surveying the scene.
Did he find?
Obviously, it looks, as you mentioned,
Yeah, you can see
to
Yucatan.
Blinky.
Hui.
He's scanning for
That's
the
insane. Good meta. You can see
Well,
the.
that's not a good sign.
You can see the
Fal will get to
district.
Yucatan here. It's a pretty standard uke.
That's obviously when it's a standard uke. That's when it gets the most dangerous. Locked in instantly. Blinky immediately starts rubbing his chin a little bit. Fal can
Safe.
actually find him. Damn near neighbors right here, shoulder to shoulder.
Safe.
Off the road slightly. I mean, this won't make a difference. It'd be nice for the confidence, but of course, Blinky.
I mean, like,
he's just got to do a
what
little
are
extra.
you doing? How are you so good?
I mean,
You can't help but look at some of his guesses and just think, well, okay, that's where it is, and then we'll see how close.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
You
what
just
I
have to take it.
Everyone else is.
Round 2. .5x damage.
Okay, 1.5x damage.
Railroad
Just
crossing
making a
in
huge mistake.
Australia.
You have some signage on the roads. The Riverside Reserve.
With these yellow dashes on the outside the line, if you see on Blinky's screen, those yellow dashes are found in Ireland and New Zealand, but this will not be Ireland.
Oh, New
It's
Zealand.
dangerous if it's Ireland and New Zealand.
Those yellow dashes on the outside are Ireland and New Zealand. Good to know.
Unless, wait.
But that is very. No, it's not Ireland. There's no
New
shot.
worlds.
It's literally
Brand
not.
recognition, color of
Clyde
the
Street?
bins.
There's no
We're getting
way.
A little bit of everything here. Oh, the rugby club. That'll immediately bring
found
you
the
down
city.
to
He found- wait.
southwest
Oh,
New Zealand. But
Clutha.
no, wait a second. We've got Falcon. Is he committing
No,
Australia?
he's
or is
with
he
them,
also
but he's just more north. But Blinky has the 5K. He has the city. He keeps going more north.
Oh man, the farther north he travels.
found it. He's found it.
Maybe the more damage he takes, but no, he
found
zooms
it.
in quickly enough. And wow, man, you gotta give them both credit.
And Blinky
here.
once again.
Wow. Oh, 5K. And it hurts.
6.
6.
I bet it hurts the confidence.
6.
Yeah.
Every single time you get that close to getting 5K points, you hope your opponent gets one blunder. There we've got some celebrity guests in the crowd. Kodiak, Lenley.
Round 3.
All right. Thailand.
Philippines. 2x damage we've seen. Fal win on an insane
Sorry,
GS.
yeah, it's
Oh,
the Philippines
seeing the
pavement
really
broken
well.
into
Philly
squares instead of Thai pavement that's longer.
Dangerous streets of Philly.
And then we see.
Every time I see Blinky, you just get a sign. I'm just like.
Well,
Oh,
there you
we
go.
found
You
the
see the
church.
church, and you can see the area.
Church meta here for Foul. They're working off of different information. Foul locks in first, and he locks in fast.
Bayong is the island,
Blinky
I guess.
not going to succumb to the pressure as we get to 5 seconds. He also knows that it's the Philippines. Looks like they might be splitting difference here. It's not looking like a 5K potential, but maybe closer for Foul.
How?
And this instantly
That's
puts him into the lead.
What he needs. If you're gonna beat Blinky, it's gonna be by small guesses like that add up. And that's the only way I think you can do it.
Man, yeah, you're just trying to squeeze water
Foul,
from
foul.
stone.
He's
Any
our
chance
man.
that
If
you
he
can
can't
get
do it, no
to
one
take a few
can.
points of damage. I mean, that's
Go,
pretty good considering
foul.
what we see
Whoa.
from Blinky on rounds like these.
Jordan. I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
I mean, Blinky will never blunder like massively to him to lose like that, so he has to
look
consistently
around.
just pick up
India?
points here and there.
When's the last time he got the
He
wrong
literally
ball?
knows. He literally knows
Blinky can't read.
the thing.
Foul's right there with him.
Oh, let
He
him
knows
breathe
the
for a
thing.
second. Foul.
He knows where in India it is.
Will he do well with the time? Well, he's looking off into the distance, staring into the abyss, adjusting his guess slightly, still pretty damn close.
That's good.
He knows too much.
Yeah, that's
he knows
actually
too
pretty
much.
good. 500.
He literally
Max
recognized
pressure from Blinky.
a area
Foul stands
in
up to the
India.
challenge.
Round 5.
Who keeps knocking bottles over?
And everybody in playoffs right now can read.
Yeah, anyone in the top 8 here
right?
can read
Everyone in
Cyrillic.
top 8. Okay.
Oh wow, everybody can read
And me
Cyrillic.
too.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I guess you really need to know, huh? Obviously,
Yeah,
.ru.
obviously, the .ru domain there is a big hint,
If
but
you commit to reading though, even though because you only have cursory knowledge of the language, can you burn time off the clock trying to read something that's not worthwhile? Does that ever happen?
if you're Blinky, you know exactly what to read and where to read it.
Oh my god. Why'd you have to put
True.
it like that?
A lot of Russian
watching.
addresses
He's in the
have the
Philippines.
obelisk on the
You say
address
zoom in the
sheet,
beans?
so if you can read Cyrillic, you can nail it.
What does Foul see here at the roundabout?
In Ukraine,
Are you
M
sensing
dot,
confidence
and
here in
then
terms
a
of the
word,
region
whatever
that they
follows
might
that
believe
is
they're
the
in?
city or
They're
town
just
you're
waiting
in.
for the last second for.
Looking for us.
But I
Isn't it
can't
very
read
good last
Cyrillic,
second?
so it
Don't
doesn't
think
really
so.
help me
Oh,
here.
Foul might have
That
one.
could be a key truck. You got to be careful. You never know if the truck's leaving the city or coming in.
Okay, this is pretty decent.
Whoa!
It's in between the two.
Man, that's almost.
You
the
guys
distance
worked
as
that
well.
hard when you could have just put it there like I
But
always
still,
do.
Blinky a bit closer, but you know what? It's actually still Foul
Phone
in the lead.
code, yeah, that helps.
That could have been big for someone.
Delta Frost, thanks for the 79 months,
Urban
man.
Russia, it does that. It's not the easiest.
No, this has been a boxing match so far. Like we're deep into the rounds. They're working the body.
All right, so
There's been no massive hits. Both
they're
places
gonna
are
just
getting
go
the country
somewhere in
right
India.
consistently.
Yeah, on moving, you shouldn't get the country wrong.
Yeah, that's true, but we have seen it. We have seen it many times here on stage in front of a crowd like you. People get nervous.
Is this
We
India?
do see a Nigeria
Ooh,
here with the police call
fucking
card. We do see
Nigeria.
Blinky getting information in Nigeria, Foul getting the same
I
sign
didn't
there.
see the
Yeah,
car.
Staring at it. Flips to the back of it.
All right,
Did you get
and then you
anything
can see
different
that
from
it's
Maybe
in
just a bit more legible. Either way,
AKS, someplace
confidence
that's
coming in.
AKS or.
Yep.
And it's not going to be the round that decides anything, it doesn't seem like, but it's going to be the one that
We're doing
increases the
content farm not
multiplier
right
as we
after this.
climb.
I think this
And
ends.
Foul, like, once
We
again,
have
has to
one
try to
best
stay
of
in the
5
lead.
after this, and then the final. So I
Because,
think it
again,
ends at 1
consistency
p.m.
is
and then I'm gonna go
paramount.
get food and damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, he found
That
the
actually
Eco
does huge
Exi
damage.
or whatever
2,000
that was
points
on the
of damage.
sign. Dude, huge. He found that. It was on the the church sign. Church
We would've
meta in
expected
African
them
countries
in
or
a-
any missionary-heavy
in a place
countries
like
are
that,
incredible.
right?
That's what I
Blinky
used to.
had the same information as him.
Happens round
You just
7.
got to know
Oh,
which
did
one
we get
is.
Breaking
Your,
Bad
that's why
episode one?
sometimes you're like, damn, I
It's
don't
like
know.
episode 3 or 4 maybe.
So 3 or 4. Albuquerque?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Really?
okay.
We'll be the USA.
Albuquerque? Why would this be? I mean,
You have to wonder who gets the USA
Well-
badge here.
You know what though? Can I switch up and say Texas?
it's not Texas, bro.
If you want.
Okay.
It's absolutely not. I could see. I could see a
here's
Montana
go
or an
downhill.
Idaho. I feel like it's more
This is
north.
quite distinct.
Maybe like a
mountains and
Col-
ridges.
It's gotta be more
it's
west,
north
right?
north of Colorado.
Yes, it's never
Can maybe Zona? Steak fondue?
speed limit sign there.
I mean, we're in
Montana
the
feels a
South.
lot better now that I see this stuff, but I just
this
don't think
range
it's.
should be
I don't think it's up north, right?
Chateau.
French, so it's part of the.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit of
so
French.
French Montana.
Wait, Wait, what did he just read there?
Wait a second. Blinky was actually zooming a little bit more northwest in the States. You know, it feels like it's
North
more
Dakota.
south, but he's up there. North
Medora.
Dakota.
He found it in North Dakota.
Oh, and
Medora.
right after every single time.
Foul's right there with him. He's scanning for it. He doesn't know where it is though.
Yeah,
Blink finally last second. He's right hovering over. He found it.
He found it.
Dude,
With
the
3 seconds
relief
left.
of finding that
man.
at the last
Incredible.
second. Are you kidding me?
Guys, are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Wow.
Damn.
Equaling it.
Yeah, the state park sign really selling it.
No joke. Even though, like, Foul is currently down 2 games, this is one of the best games that he's played, period.
Yeah, he's crushing it right now. He's basically played this almost perfectly 7 rounds.
He's 2 rounds away after this.
Okay,
It's a beautiful Mexico location. Again, you can see the Mexico poles here, short plates.
Wait, you see the Mexico poles? Where?
Mexico absolutely gets dangerous, especially in round 8.
And just in general. I'm just kidding. Where the fuck are the other Mexican poles you see?
Writing on the wall, literally, not figuratively. I don't know.
The
if
short
this matters
plates
for
is
Foul.
one
He's
that
gonna
I
keep
struggle with too.
Stepping on the gas pedal, taking it down the street.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot to be found there, but it's actually
He's
Blinky
locked in.
goes in really quickly here, just south of Monterey.
Foul
hasn't had a problem finding.
When Blinky locks in first, he has 15 seconds given to Foul.
And Foul hasn't opened the map. He's now going to
Too
quickly.
far
More south.
A little bit farther south.
It's Blinky.
but Blinky's sitting on it, man. He's sitting on it.
That's a lot of points, Flanders. That's game.
Oh, that's game. And the instant 3-0 wipe.
Oh
no
my
chance here for
God.
Foul. As good as we can say the guesses were,
Like-
the consistency was good. He goes
Like,
out
Foul
just
played
like
great,
Francis,
and
right?
Blinky is just
As a guy who
built
put out
diff.
competitive guesses.
He's just
Look
different.
At Blinky go. Flying
Just
through
different.
this side of the bracket with the playoffs.
Wow.
With the playoffs competition from last year, man, like it's light work.
Dude, Blinky hasn't lost a single game yet. 3-0 contest, 3-0 Foul.
Wow.
Into the finals.
Noah,
I mean, if
thank
you're
you for
great
the
at
89
moving,
months,
maybe you
man. I
don't even have
appreciate
to
it.
take
All right,
a
I
look
need a
at
snack. I'm
NFBC,
so fucking
especially if you're
hungry.
that
I'll be right back,
consistent.
chat.
That is just
I mean, all the confidence going into the finals there that he needs. So
yeah. And,
he's sitting pretty.
He was doing a good job of playing the metagame of taking as long as his opponent, sometimes going a little bit early. Just always betting on himself, though.
Yep.
And again, though, I want to give credit to Foul for doing the same thing.
So I mean, yeah, he played so well. So
Yeah.
credit to Foul. Yeah.
Yeah, but interview ready now with Blinky. Let's get his thoughts before he potentially wins his grand finals.
Blinky, that was a monster performance. How are you staying so locked in and so consistent?
I really don't feel like I played perfectly, but obviously it's really, really hard to. Like, I missed a few things that usually wouldn't. Foul did play really consistently as well, I thought, on the moving games. It's just sometimes I was just a little bit faster, and that only that matters, really.
So, you do have a bit of criticism for yourself, then?
I mean, you know, there's always room to improve. I didn't 5K everything, did I?
Such a humble player, because at least from an outside perspective, you're barely putting a foot wrong. Moving into the grand final, how confident are you feeling?
I mean, I still don't know who I will be playing. Obviously, MK is quite scary. I've played against him before. I know what I'm expecting if I do have to play him. But it will be hard to adapt to his playstyle.
All right, and then if it ends up being Orlando, what do you think?
Orlando is a huge surprise for me, and I think for most people. Obviously, he really shows up. He can play, you know, like, he gets the round that matters, I suppose, and in the same way as Faust. So I would think that would be, you know, the similar matchup. So I'm not too scary considering what had just happened.
Yeah, well, Blinky, you have had a fantastic tournament so far, and you've secured top 2, looking very strong going into our grand final. Anything else that you'd like to say before I let you go?
Blee blah blue.
Say it one more time.
Blee blah blue.
Everyone, give it up for Blinky.
Blinky, 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 and you'll miss his matches so quick. He 3-0'd Foul, and if there was anyone who could have hung on, anyone who could take him to 5 games, it would have been Foul. So I have to wonder, there's 2 people he could be facing against, Orlando or MK. Are they trembling right now, knowing that this is what lies ahead of their next match, Delotris?
Yeah, I mean, as Blink already said, pretty bad performance. He didn't 5K everything. Jokes aside, yeah, it was really, really tough for Fao. He always needed those extra seconds. Usually he got there, but he always needed those extra seconds.
Oh,
and
yeah.
when he didn't have a bit more than that, Blinky always striked, and he was just way too consistent.
Blinky is in the
to be
finals
beaten
now.
on those moving
It'll
games.
be
Yeah, definitely. I love that he
MK
said,
versus
did 5K everything. Blinky,
somebody else.
You did amazing, man.
Can't remember
wait
who.
to
Orlando.
see what he brings to the finals. It'll be really interesting to see who wins this next one. I think it would be a very different grand finals depending on who Blinky will play.
Yeah, and 3 different attitudes now remain in the game. Blinky is hungry for achievement. He is holding himself to the highest possible standard. But we've got a joyful player and a fast player that he could be going up against. And we're going to have the match to find out who that is right after this break.
All right, back to me playing then. You want to crunch? I don't want to crunch. That's why I mute my mic most of the time. This one's kind of fucked. First, I thought US. Then I thought Mexico. I might stick with Mexico on this one. Uruguay? Oh. Wow. Huh. That car is New Delhi, as far as I know. That truck. And it was a city. Very dense. Gotta be. This could be US, probably US. Maybe. I see a weeping willow tree. I see a pretty expensive plastic fence. Almost certainly a United States farmer. This is a very US pole. Could be Canada. You know what? Damn. Michigan. I forget Michigan looked like that. I don't really know. Yeah. I mean, it's South Korea, you know? Like, what do you do?
And the bracket, Jalotris.
Yeah, I would agree. Especially, I've been looking through a lot of predictions, a lot of lists. I was talking to people. Those names I didn't see too often on that. And yeah, again, I would say fairly different play styles as well on those two new players to the scene. Yeah, and one of them will make a bigger name.
This is very true. I mean, yeah, you pit anyone up against MK, and MK just has such a unique playstyle compared to everyone else in this entire tournament that
Romania
no matter what, it's
is one of
really
the.
exciting to see.
Oh wow,
I
Serbia.
do have to shout out all our
Maybe
new,
Romania, or I
new
mean
GeoGuessr
Serbia and
players.
Bulgaria and maybe Romania. I can't remember. Use type B
Right
guardrails,
here in the studio. Not to mention shouting out their guesses
which are
as
square.
we are watching the players.
This is a North American bridge stamp, probably Canada.
Locked in a little dome of silence and their Spotify list of their choice. Now, these two players both need to get into the headspace because so much relies on this next matchup, and one of them will go and face
New
the
Brunswick.
very scary
Okay.
Blinky after this. So let's get to know our next two players a little better, starting with Orlando.
Do they play the same sizzle? If we've already seen this, this is America. This is Texas, dude. Look at this house. Look at this house outside Houston.
He's such a happy person. He's always smiling. He's always just.
Yeah, I'm using no move pan zoom.
Brazil, and again, it's so refreshing to be around someone like that. You know, especially when players are so nervous. Orlando just has that positive energy, and it really rubs off on the players as well. So,
I'm just gonna go Tokyo area.
I can't tell what this is.
Yeah.
I think it's Bulgaria. Okay. Orlando, I think we might have seen
Jesus.
on that trash can.
Orlando agrees, locks it in.
So if that was your look.
Oops.
Orlando has that Brazilian energy and you can feel it. He's always smiling, always happy, always thinking positive. And I feel like that is something that also reflects on the games. His personality definitely helps him throughout GeoGuessr.
Orlando
Buenos
is a
Aires?
very strong player, makes very few unforced errors on no moving. He seems to relish in a really tough situation.
Oof.
And I think that really works to his advantage. And I think he loves to be the underdog.
All right, there's your
So
Gambo.
I think any matchup where
Who's
he's
gonna
the
win?
underdog, you
Orlando
expect him to put up
or
more of a
MK?
fight than one would initially expect.
Big game.
Across competitive gaming, Brazil puts forward some of the most amazing teams, the most amazing players, and they have not fallen short today with Orlando. I want to know more about the Brazilian GeoGuessr scene. Have either of you have encountered with the wider space?
I mean,
This is crazy.
You see it here and there, especially like big names like GeoPash. I think he has a very big influence in the Brazilian community. Also streams on Twitch. I've seen his streams. Don't speak the language, unfortunately, but you get to see great gameplay.
Yeah, shout out to GeoPash, amazing content creator.
And one of the special things I liked about this special tournament here is we just had a little something cool for the top 8 players. Blinky,
I should have gotten that. I thought Malta had different plates. I thought they had red on their plate. I thought about it. It looked Italian, but
So we have some footage from our players getting their special treat. And I do want to say, this is something that they definitely
this is
earned.
America.
They were given an unlimited budget for food.
Or Canada.
They were told they could order whatever they want. They were set up with a PC in their room. But Bloom, you actually went and got to do a little tour of one of the player rooms.
I did, yeah. Me and RC hung out a little bit when he got upgraded to his new room, which maybe we'll see right now. Const's going into his version.
Colorado,
But yeah, they
you're
got upgraded to
insane.
the top floor
How?
suites. Me and RC took a look. I filmed a bit of it on my vlog. And very exciting, as you can see, they got their own computers, beautiful views, really, really nice rooms.
Yeah, I was surprised where they were yesterday evening. I was looking for them. So apparently they were in their rooms after this upgrade.
Yeah, when the
They
rooms
had
were
sidewalks,
hanging
really?
out up there too, and you
What
got
the
to do that
fuck?
little extra tour with RC. Are we gonna see footage of that?
Yeah, on the vlog, it's there.
All right, make sure you guys are checking out Bloom's content after the show. But right now, here at the GeoGuessr World Cup, we just talked about Orlando, but he's got an opponent in this match, a scary one. It's MK.
Damn.
I'd say he's like a bit of a troll, but he kind of is.
MK's specialty is recognizing a country extremely quickly and then guessing to put the pressure on.
Seems so easy, but you need to grind a lot to get to that point. And I think he has about 35,000 games.
MK, I think, is the youngest player of the top 8 competing, which kind of leads him to be a bit more risky, a bit more, I guess, confident in his guesses, even though he can sometimes send a little bit too quickly for his own good, but it usually works out for him.
He drops his pin just preemptively.
We have a Sumatra
decision.
and a
Quickly
Java.
does it. Is that the right idea? Eamon looks sort of confused, but don't let that fool you. You never know when he's confident. And with the lock-in that comes, it is MK.
You know, a lot of people were excited to see him play and prove himself on the world stage. He's definitely done that, and it'll be really interesting to see him play Kratzo as well. I think they're very different styles, so it should be a really good match.
Now that we move into best of 5, where 2 moving games come in the first 3 games, things get a lot harder for him. But if he can just stick to the plan, I think anything can happen. He can make it to finals.
Oh, wow, did Chicago Geographer call it or what? MK's match against Kratso was one of the craziest ones of the tournament and led to some amazing moments. Also proof of what a strong player he is in this tournament setting, Gelotris.
Yeah, the underdog versus the insta-sender. Yeah, looking back at the previous games,
I want to see GeoGuessr
handle
hooligans.
the pressure from the insta-sending. MK made a couple blunders. He committed
Where are
too
my
far,
ultras?
especially I noticed that on the Ireland round, he went to the Shetlands. So that's really a commit. If it's not the Shetlands, you lose 100%. Those commitments, I gotta respect, but can also lose your game.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes he seems to lack a little bit of that consistency when he's going super fast. But it has seemed to work out for him pretty well. He did win that intense game against Kratsu, which was very impressive. But MK, this young guy, 18, getting through in one of the last wildcard slots here now in our top 4. I'm excited to see him go against Orlando.
Yeah, we mentioned this a little bit before at the top of the show when we were talking about the brackets. A bit of a separation between the old school, new school. 2 new school players right here. You think they're teaching the old
I believe
dogs any
MK's
new tricks?
18. I believe it.
I would say so. I
Bro
would say
looks-
so. I've seen
Bro looks
their
young.
gameplays
He
over
on
the
his
group
first
stage and
mustache.
today, and from game to game, I get more of a feel how well they play.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, what I do think is kind of interesting is MK's playstyle kind of pisses off these older players. But he comes in and he just has that confidence. And a lot of players, for instance, if he ends up against Blinky, let's say he gets there.
True.
Blinky might get pretty annoyed by that, and I know it can be a bit of a tilter when you go against it.
Oh, you know what? I love to see our players tilted by in-game events, and I can't wait to see whether MK's speed or Orlando's joy is going to help him out here. But let's check in with the players and see what they think of the matchup.
So I'm facing MK. It's gonna be a tough game. He insta sends everything. I gotta be prepared by that. But I think I can handle the pressure, and I think I can win this game.
Orlando, he's shown himself to be pretty strong and exceed my expectations, so he could definitely beat me. But I have a good shot at also winning, so just like any match, you can go either way.
Hang on tight to your seats. It's gonna be a good one.
This is gonna be a great game.
One semi-final, one best of 5 stands between us and the GeoGuessr World Cup Grand Finals. Who is ready for the last semi-final of this tournament?
Woo!
We have got 2 phenomenal players ready to duke it out. And in just a short second, we'll see them, for one of their cases, for the last time, come down this set of stairs. But who do you think will come up victorious? Will it be Orlando?
Victorious!
Will it be MK? I see there's fans on both sides, and I am all for it. Now, who will have what it takes to take out a player like Blinky? We will have to find out.
Blinky
There's
is
no
too
reason
good
to wait any
at his
longer.
fundamentals.
So, vamos, Brazil!
He's like Tom Brady.
Vamos, Orlando!
You need to have a Lamar Jackson or somebody put him off his game. Orlando gets dog walked, I believe. Not by this match, the next one.
Out to Podik, the EMEA winner of this tournament. And now he's coming in here stronger than ever. But he has a tough competition on his hands to take out MK, who just played one of the most insane matches in all of GeoGuessr esports history. By all means, Orlando, come up here on stage, do your round, do your cheers. We will have you here ready to play in just a moment, because we need to get your opponent down here. The American gunslinger, the quick trigger player, it is MK!
Ba, 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 ba. The gunslinger.
again. This man has just played in one of the most insane games we have ever seen. He brought it home. When Kratzer looked to climb back, he shut the door in his face and said, no, this semi-final is mine. And now we will see if he what it takes to take out Orlando. And Orlando, I want to come to you first. You stood here in the semifinals. You've seen the speed that this man puts into his game.
Are
What's
you
your
quick
plan?
enough? Are you fast
my
enough?
plan is to let him insta-send and then do a better guess.
Insta-send and do a better guess. Okay.
Okay.
MK, again, you played an insane game against Kratzer. Have you calmed back down? What have you been doing from the end of that game to now?
Talking to the GOAT, Debre.
Did he give you any special advice?
Just win.
Just win. We'll see if he's going to be
How
able
do
to
you
do it.
hate
Guys,
this
want you to
kid?
shake each other hands. We want a good
Yeah,
match
he's
in
yinsing.
this one. Take your places and let's
Yinsing
get the last
intensifying.
semi-final underway. Orlando versus MK.
Oh, the scene is set.
Simply
Trevor,
win.
Orlando versus MK. This is going to be a semi-final, a matchup for the ages.
I can't wait. I'm personally excited just to commentate an MK game because it's going to be non-stop. Every single guess is going to be 10 seconds. Orlando said he was going to instant guess.
Yeah, well,
We might be off quick.
Yeah, I love the fact that, like, you know, Toby asked a question about MK's insta-sends, and Orlando was like, fine, I'll let him, and I'll make a better guess. Woo!
This game might actually be the fastest
like
game
to
we
see that
have.
in the GeoGuessr scene.
Spicy.
Because
Great
if
to see
MK
the
gets any
personalities
knowledge, I mean,
come
if
out. We've
Orlando
got
gets
the
any
more-
good knowledge, he might end up.
the more reserved
I mean, it's easy to punish MK
going
if
up
you just
against the
find
happy,
anything.
Smiley, a bit more extroverted Orlando. Personalities different, but gameplay on both sides supreme. Average guess time by Orlando, 37.1 seconds. Going to be interesting to compare
Me
that
too.
to MK.
I want a Blinky MK final.
whose stats
I
will
think that'd be
up
the
on
best
screen
content.
shortly.
Also, America.
20.2?
I wonder. That's, yeah. First guess 72% of the time.
20, yeah, and 72% first guesser.
That's
setting pace, brother.
Keep in mind, that's a lot of moving games, too. It's 20 seconds. So that's quite impressive. Wow.
Yep, this is going to be a fire semi-final.
This is going to be, I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm so excited for this. Orlando versus MK. Brazil versus USA.
Indeed. Everybody at home, this is our, and in this arena, everybody at home and in this arena, this is our second semi-final
Here we
to
go.
decide who will play off against Blinky in the grand final. We've got Orlando versus MK. Are you ready?
My character would be up there looking like a piece of shit.
Game one, round one starts.
Classic
now.
Brazil versus US.
It does indeed.
This is where it gets interesting.
Say
Round one,
Museum
we are
of
starting off
Mining,
in
West
USA.
Virginia
Looks like we have
send
double
tweet.
signpost there.
A wet road.
So double signpost is
Hopefully our
Oklahoma?
Google car can avoid
This is
aquaplaning.
Minnesota Museum of
Oh,
Mining.
Minnesota.
That would be an indicator that you will probably be in Minnesota. MK locked in.
MK staying in character. Orlando going just a bit further north.
Won't be
Question
very
is,
much.
will he make the better guess? As he promised us, yes, he will.
I mean, you know, fair
I'll let him
to
insta-send, and I'll make a better guess. Well,
fair
Orlando,
to
you've done it
not
on
worry
the first
too much
try.
about the
Off to a
first
good
guess,
start there
but
for Orlando and Brazil. Round
first
two
one doesn't
starts
really matter.
now.
This
What do we have here?
I didn't really see.
Wait, it looks like a Brazil flag when I just turned.
It does.
I think we didn't see it there on
But there's
screen,
no
not
way.
that
So
one.
Delhi?
We've got some tuk-tuk action. Is
No, he's
that
going
It's just
DACA.
the
regional
dash.
tuk? I mean, MK.
We have
Dude, how
Orlando
did you
looking for the
know?
copyright. Copyright does give clues in Bangladesh.
Oh, well, the sign does look
Locking in both
Bangladesh.
probably going DACA. Wow.
Oh, MK this time closer. Crazy accuracy at that speed.
Paula.
Trevor, no. Oh
Paula.
my.
You can't script this. Should I? What if
Everybody in this arena and
everyone
at home,
get ready for this one. I don't know what to say to this.
get ready for round number 3.
I don't even know what to say.
Let's show him.
Wow.
Hey!
Stockholm.
Would you believe that?
It's the
For
city
those
hall.
context at home, this is where we are right now.
This
GeoGuessr
is-
just found us.
That's funny.
That is the Stockholm City Hall that we are in right now to celebrate GeoGuessr.
That's kind
Let's
of
take a look at its beauty real quick.
And I can't imagine either our players
Imagine you
won't
blunder
5K this.
I mean,
Let's find out.
that's
Right
really
here,
funny because
right now. Do
it's
they
all
know where they
gen
are?
programmed, but
Oh, Trevor, imagine. There's no chance.
I can't wait to see their faces.
There's no chance, surely.
Surely, right? I want to see their reaction.
Come on,
They're not even
guys.
phased.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, they didn't
He's not
even.
gonna try and find it. Orlando. Okay, they don't even care.
Okay, they're not. Well, I mean, Orlando's close. Very, very close. 2 of the 5
A slight
Ks.
smile
They
from
didn't
Orlando
even
here.
smile.
MK doesn't care at all. He couldn't even. Yeah.
I wonder if MK did in fact realize. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Maybe
might
he
have
saw
thought
the
that they
red
put
Gen
it
4
in there on
cards.
purpose.
Urban Sweden just gets Stockholm.
That's a special round. We'll remember that one. Round 3 of our second semi-final of the World Cup 2024.
This looks
That's kind of-
Netherlands
I don't even know what to say to that. Round 4
or
looks interesting.
England?
Looks North American. Let's keep moving here. So we see we do have North American cars.
North
We get
American
French on that
cars?
side.
What?
So North America plus French. Means
We're
you're
in
probably gonna be
Old City, Quebec. Yeah.
probably
Oh,
Quebec
that
City.
makes sense.
Or Montreal. One of the two.
MK sends Montreal.
Montreal would be
wants to
correct.
refine,
Absolutely.
wants to stick to his gun.
Wait, what?
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh. Must have been on the
Orlando wants
outskirts.
to
I saw a
stick to his
greenery.
guns
I was
against the
like,
American
I was expecting to
gunslinger,
see like
and he's
the
paid
fucking giant chateau or something.
This is round 5 of the first game of No Moving. And this could be bigger points than what we've seen with a bigger country than what we've seen.
Old
have
Quebec and Quebec
Asia.
City specifically look like that.
Common satellites driving
Quebec,
left,
the
zooming on the poles,
the
information. This potentially
region
cabinet
does
on the
not.
sign.
No.
MK says, I don't care. I'm region guessing. I'm clicking Sumatra.
South Sumatra by MK. Orlando with just over 10 seconds now under to refine. Makes a guess.
Same
a
area.
bit further away. Solid work by MK there.
Old ports of Montreal barely look like that.
This is
I would say Montreal didn't look like that in my mind. Montreal does look different
Maltese
from the rest
juicy
of Canada.
3.5x as we head into round 6.
This is
But
pretty
whoa,
cornfield type location. Looks like this might be an Argentina pole right there potentially, but we'll
Mhm.
see.
That
Looks
is a
like
good
place
spy. I didn't see
UFOs
that.
would land. You know that vibe, Trevor?
Yeah. This is a place you don't want to be at night.
That's.
Gonna have our players
I mean,
shoot
that's
off
really.
down
It's
these
really
dirt
just
roads,
that.
Trying to no, not.
He agrees with.
But
the
I mean,
arch
yeah,
pole.
it's flat.
Just an
Arch
outside BA
pole.
here. Orlando's 15 seconds to make a
I
region
mean,
guess. He's
you're
going.
not- yeah, I think that you're pretty
north,
much.
Just
Yeah.
north, and it's actually splitting them in the middle.
The
Trevor.
final is next game, next best of 5. This is the
6-3.
first game in the second semifinal.
Wow.
And like that, we are in round 7.
Round 7
All right,
starts.
so you got a Bangladesh Indian pole, but it doesn't have the filter, so it's Bangladesh for sure.
I'm not sure if any player here can read Bengali.
I am a strong believer if you find fertile.
Does not
Okay.
matter. He just clicks DACA.
Is that
If you find, I mean, like, look, but here's the thing, like, unless you
What MK has
speak
done, Trevor?
or read Bengali, what are you looking for?
Yeah, that was
You know, what are you looking for? So I think it's a good strat for this because anything else, you're just wasting time. Like you're just wasting
Yeah,
time. You're
we're
not gonna
now
find it.
pretty much even Stevens. Orlando and MK. Barely anything
All right,
separating the two.
2 more rounds.
Round 8. Who will game 1 go to?
3 more.
I feel like we just started this game.
Voodoo?
Trevor, this game of move. All of a sudden we're in round
Thailand?
8 with a 4.5
Certainly. Maybe it
X
looks like it's down on the
5x
peninsula.
round 8 and
I don't know.
Thailand.
I didn't really see too much.
Let's see here what we got.
No.
Telephone poles for
that
This
sign said
main
Chiang Rai on it.
timeline.
I think that sign said Chiang Rai. MK going Bangkok. If he goes
I mean, look
Bangkok,
how
and he
big
goes-
this road is. It's probably a safe bet it's going to or from
Orlando seeing
Bangkok.
as
It's
well
a
to
4-lane road. One way. So, I mean,
MK
you know,
yes,
it's a
Chiang
huge
Rai,
funnel.
But so Orlando,
I don't
if he
think
sees
that's a
that,
bad guess.
He can pick up points.
Wait,
He's
did
going
that
outside
car
pitch it,
dealership say
but this
Chiang
will
Mai?
go to MK.
Wow.
Great guess by MK, and that could be it.
That's game.
It is
Wow.
indeed Trevor.
Wow. MK.
MK off to a flying start.
Good start, good
the
start.
pace.
The speed really helped. I mean, that's like,
Wow.
and he managed to get a little bit of info.
Closer there. It did look like to me that he had some solid information from some signage, but it just did not lead him close enough to the actual location. It's MK taking game 1.
And that was
big game
exactly
1
what
to
you
win.
expected from MK.
No, he doesn't like to move on
He
move
instant
games,
guessed,
and
he played his cards right, he instant guessed when he needed
I'm
to.
the same way.
He
I
played
just
when
feel
there was
like a
information.
lot of the benefits that you get in move game comes from RNG. A little bit, right? The rest of it is like knowing how to move around the map quickly or where to stop or like how to jump from a road to a highway easy. But yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I don't like, it's like movement tech. I don't want to do movement tech in my map clicking.
5 first to 3 wins. No move, spin to win. Game 2 starts.
But yeah, I agree. I think Blinky punishes those way more.
Let's go, everybody.
South America.
Actually. This is
like
no
Ecuador.
Move, so this is all we get. 1 360 panorama.
I mean, this looks
Southeast
tough, but
Asia.
MK instant
What the
sends.
fuck,
He
bro?
sends
How?
I will be
AZ.
surprised if
It's
Orlando is in the same
ridiculous.
country.
Oh,
He's not, but he's close. Okay. So this is technically an Amen, right?
kind of.
Because he's in Malaysia,
an
and
Amen.
it was, I mean, technically.
I mean,
Could have been big points. That's a tough location.
I didn't even get to finish my point because of how fast that round went. I was saying MK doesn't even AZ. He will send a location like halfway zoomed out of the map. It's insane.
It's called Plonk.
Just plonks it.
Trevor.
It's almost like he throws
Trevor.
his plonk down. You know, it's like,
Trevor. Is this Mexico?
Great sound effect there.
you know.
1.5x multis start now, and this is where things do get intriguing.
Little blue slit of the
cop right
car.
there is
What was
going
that
to be
again?
helpful. Obviously, with these polls, both players will know it's Chile. This
Okay.
latter poll, and
Because
then
of- all right.
he's locking in, and he's going to
What
be
about the
locking in
car,
very
though?
similar in Chile.
That's the Gen 4 car.
And he's closer again. MK, how do you keep
Inch
doing
it out, bud. Inch it out.
Just
Great guesses by both players there.
Yep, it's super close. Round number 3.
Ooh.
What do we have here?
Big bridge. Train bridge.
Let's see.
Right? Or is that just?
Couple thoughts.
Is that just a
Obviously, this was in
pipeline?
Europe. No antenna. You could see yourself.
He said
going
obviously in Europe. Are we thinking North Macedonia, baby?
You could see a.
Ooh, that had the letter T on it, and the graffiti is in Latin letters.
Yeah, there is
ever go
But what is this
southern,
fern?
Serbia, Bulgaria,
Yeah,
or-
I could see that. Up top looks like
Would you
a
see yourself as
church.
Serbia guess here by
It looks
MK?
like an Orthodox church. So, I mean, anywhere.
Look at
I mean, it looks. That's a Balkan house right there.
quite
Look at the
hard to make
curtains.
out exactly what's on it. Perhaps though, still.
But the
giving
T on this
information.
sign, right, doesn't give us much. There's 3
Longest
T's on
round
there.
yet of the
And then there's an
series
M, a
is
This is
I,
not
a
an
K,
easy
and an
location
I.
at all by any means. In Orlando,
What if it's like
does
Croatia?
not know either.
Both taking turns to look at what I think is a church. On
I
that
still
hill.
think that I still like my North Macedonia
Hoping for
guess,
some
just
divine
FYI.
intervention.
Okay,
Both going Serbia,
I didn't
looks
forget
like,
about
so
it,
this
but
will be no
they're
points if
better
they
than
both
me,
stay.
so. Damn.
Okay.
MK once again.
Damn.
Very good guess by MK.
South Serbia.
1 point is separating our 2 players right now. A single point, and we are going into round number 4.
Ooh.
It's tight, Trevor.
Eastern Europe, maybe Russia. This
Be in
this
Russia,
could be
Trevor?
the game.
I think so, but I can't quite tell.
Well, most notable are the tank
Country.
treads or the tractor
big
treads out here,
points.
right?
Oh,
He's going
Alaska
Alaska.
makes sense. Alaska makes so much sense here.
That's a great
MK
call. Yeah,
Alaska
dude. I can see it, but I would never have guessed it.
Orlando,
I would have
do you have it in
gone.
you with under
It's
the
very
center?
good
He's going
coverage.
Yep.
But Alaska's a big place.
But they're both
No.
going to guess on top of each other, so it's okay.
Wow, Fairbanks.
That is incredible.
Great Alaska call out by both players there.
I mean, that's just
Round 5.
incredible knowledge. I guess you're going with the high quality and the likelihood that this is someplace, you know, recent. So if it looks like high quality Russia, it's Fairbanks.
5. MK is now
Rolling hills, cool.
slightly ahead,
Sun
but
to the north, southern hemisphere.
you know, both players with
Maybe a
very healthy
mm,
amount of health points left.
You know, I was gonna say
Beautiful hills here,
Lesotho,
rolling, fluffy hills.
but
MK
okay,
likes
yeah, I
them
feel
enough
it.
to
I
send
feel
Gen
it.
2 South Africa East. Yeah, it's.
Oh, that's quite a distance now.
No, it's.
Wow.
It's a great guess by MK.
Region guessing South African hills.
And yet, with a ×3 multi, wow, about 1,600 points of damage going the way of Orlando.
Look at that. Those are very unique hills there.
6.
Looks almost like an Austria.
Insanely close game from both players.
Or like a Slovakia, honestly.
No move round, so some of them, they get very difficult.
Slovenia, Austria, Slovenia.
You just want to eliminate your opponent quick.
Probably less Austrian, right? Look how A-framey these are. He's going Czechia? That like gate was what caught my eye. It kind of felt like Oh!
MK agrees,
yes!
Though.
Come on!
Slovakia is a great option here. Looks like Orlando now heading further
Slovakia.
east. Both locked in.
You great!
By Orlando.
Wow.
That's that late switch.
That is so
insane.
A good Western
What a
Ukraine shot there by
read.
Orlando. What a good shout.
And now gets the lead back in his favor, Trevor.
Like, what a read.
And round number 7. We are being...
Okay.
We are.
What the
What
hell?
is this camera reception?
All right, listen. We're in ruins in
this
the
and the Stockholm City Hall
Aztecs
being
in Mexico.
And that's a serious rig there as well.
Yeah.
Does this guy predicted? Does he know the route of the Google car?
Let's see if they know the cameraman.
I
here.
feel pretty
You
good
have
about
black
that
car,
guess.
Very dry.
I
You
feel.
have black car
Oh,
with
you're
antenna
going
that will
North
be Very
Colombia.
dry does equal northern Colombia.
He said
Both players
black
will
car
get this.
though.
But wait, Orlando doesn't. Wait.
Oh. It's actually Oaxaca.
That is such a bait location. Whoever
Fuck
put that there,
you!
they knew what they were doing.
No! No!
Mexico.
All right, listen. Is it a bait location? I don't think so.
Round 8.
It looked like the ruins.
Indeed, Trevor.
Send me.
Yeah, like what were we looking
They're
at?
actually, that's just
I mean,
their
with
way
the
of saying
multis,
you're actually too dumb
with
to
the
realize
multis,
that it was
Orlando
actually
being
you being dumb
just
that
over
won you the
1,000
round. And I'm like,
points,
ha,
not that much.
idiot.
In no move,
Get Mexico.
especially.
Yeah.
This looks like
Look at
Cambodia.
this location.
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
Red soil could be Eastern Thailand. I'd go Cambodia just off of the
go
soil and the
Brazil?
rocks.
Brazilian soil.
Brazilian
I mean,
soil.
Orlando is Brazil, so maybe if it is.
Okay,
we would
so if
know,
it's
but, like, where else
Brazil,
to go here?
why?
It's got that red dirt.
Look how mountainous it is right there.
I've never seen a road like this before in Brazil personally, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I just don't think it's Brazil.
It absolutely exists. It's in front of our players' eyes right now.
I don't know where to go here. This is tough.
A tough round.
I say you hedge and you go Eastern
Rainbow can throw
Thailand.
down with the best of them, and even he.
It doesn't
is
look
struggling to
jungly
decide
enough,
for the image
though.
on screen. MK
Yeah,
first.
that's
Oh,
literally
Mexico.
right what I said.
Mexico, is that a Thailand?
MK, you win on this, bro. Trust your gut. Trust my gut.
I like Mexico more.
You
I
win
like
on
Mexico.
this.
I like Mexico.
Shut up, Rainbow. You don't know
So
shit.
I think Orlando's right with Mexico. Oh,
God
no.
damn it. Wow, it's Brazil.
Where it? Brazil? Trevor, you called
Brazil
it.
mentioned.
Trevor, you were right.
Sorry,
with the
Trevor.
one
I'd like to
country you mentioned.
apologize.
That was only.
I
And
should.
Orlando unable to capitalize
I
on his
should
home
figure it
country.
out.
Dramatic round there.
Round 9. That was a very tough round.
That was crazy. Whoa.
Again, I don't know where
That
this is, so I'll leave it to the players.
Fuck it, Dolomite moment. Why does this look? This looks very.
Should be.
I don't think it is, but
Is MK going? Yeah.
Patagonia. Well,
trees
look
do
how
feel
look how
separate there.
weird the
But, like, is he
grass
gonna line this
looks.
road up? That would be
It
kinda
definitely
crazy,
looks like this shit
it looks
doesn't
like he's trying to
doesn't
look
not
ahead.
doesn't normally.
5x damage.
It's in the disputed
Orlando
area
taking
of
more
Chile.
south.
Oh, this is
They're
game. This is
decently
game.
south enough. It's more north, but MK.
MK, is that enough? Looks like it will be.
MK.
MK takes no move.
Nice.
Wow. That's 2-0.
No. Is that 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, yeah, you're right, Trevor.
How did we forget?
USA. But Brazil also
Rah!
mentioned, so.
Yeah, Brazil was
ZSBR,
indeed
thank you for the
also
23 months and respect. Thank you for the
MK.
continued sub.
really playing a smooth game right now.
Cool,
His
calm,
style,
collected,
his play
chill.
style is paying dividends. Orlando has been responding well, but just not well enough yet, Trevor. And now Orlando needs that reverse sweep. It's what Foul needed, he couldn't do it. It's what Kratsu needed, he couldn't
They
do
need
it.
to project the player's face on the backside of that blocker so the
Oh,
fans can watch the facial reactions of the players. I'm sure they do in the on the display board,
but just clutched it up. Now it's on Orlando to come back from a huge deficit.
Game 3, moving.
Back to moving. Everyone in here, are you ready?
Woo! Yeah, no, I think the venue's fantastic. It's really great.
Round 1 starts now.
All right. Eastern Russia. Send tweet. Vladivostok. Send it. Send tweet, dude. Look, there's only giant trucks. Send tweet, bro.
Slovakia Ballard.
I'm just kidding.
And MK, since you're guessing Slovakia, I like his strategy here. He knows on multis, if he just clicks middle, he doesn't lose as many points. And they both, gentleman's agreement, I guess, to click middle.
Indeed. Orlando reacts well under pressure there. Is just a bit further away, though.
Ooh. Ricefield? Grandma on a scooter? Indonesia? Thailand?
Round 2.
Didn't really get a look at the... Probably a Thailand here. So fucking flat.
No one has moved yet. Orlando going south.
Like I literally see, I see nothing.
Orlando has the advantage going south quicker.
It's not Bangladesh, I promise you.
Is now the question.
Bangladesh is, I mean, Vietnam does not have street view, so no. It's not Laos, it's not Cambodia.
Orlando finds a pole.
He goes into Indonesia. Oh wow, it's just a Java pole.
MK also finds the
God
Java
damn.
pole locked in. There we go.
Just a regular Java.
First 2 rounds of no move are down. Very little separating our 2 semifinals.
Well,
our final semifinals.
interesting.
Blinky waiting in that grand final. I'm
Heavy
sure
fog, kind of vibey Africa, maybe like a South Africa, because the only thing we can see is a fenced. Oh, for sure, South Africa. So I mean, like, if you don't already know, right? Anytime you're in South Africa, every house has a fence. Like every home has a fence.
Not really very.
Oh. Orlando, that is a brilliant guess under pressure. Need more of that if you're going to get through this reverse sweep.
Damn.
Round 4. Beautiful hills in mainland Malaysia.
Malaysian hills. You know what's cool?
When Rainbolt sees mist and mountains with
it's the double. It's the double white lines in the middle is guaranteed Malaysia.
If you want to know it's mainland Malay, it's Gen 4. If you want to know it's Malaysia, you have double white road lines. It's helpful. We do see MK going more south, but yes, northern mountains. Orlando again, great guess.
With the multi now, that's going to be a solid amount of damage going the way of MK.
Round 5. No time to waste.
Just takes one guess.
Looks like we're going to be in.
I see a sweep here.
Japan.
MK will literally just do something crazy.
Who has
Watch.
the advantage on this one?
Japan.
Both players will immediately look at the pole to see the plate.
One single white plate.
To make a region guess there, and we see MK.
And we will go up.
Locked.
I think no time to waste. What you just said, Trevor, is the perfect phrase to describe going up against MK. Every second counts.
Look how close they are. Locked.
And just this is how you do it. Death by 1,000 cuts. This is how you beat Orlando. You know, Orlando. I mean, how you beat MK.
Strategy is good.
You got to be patient. You got to use every second to get more info, and you've got to go with your gut at the last second and hope your gut is more honed than his gut immediately. Ooh, Japan or?
I don't want to know actually.
Well, what is this? Yeah, Japan or South Korea?
It's more north this time.
It looks like a Japanese coverall. I don't know how else to explain it. We're at a dam.
Yeah, we've got some sort of industrial building. Doesn't really pique Orlando's interest.
And it's on the coast, maybe.
MK shooting off across a road there.
They're both looking for a pole. Okay.
Residential
double, so
like
it's
area.
south.
Checking the Japan.
Here comes
signage.
a road. He's gonna get. Orlando just got the fucking
codes.
road. So Jeej. The 9 local. That's not enough for you?
Information. It lands him in Tokyo.
Yeah, I mean, it's right. I mean, literally, he's got it. It's fucking spot on.
5 seconds. He's actually going north.
Because he's not gonna find the 9.
MK is just always capital guessing, so it doesn't make sense.
Oh, Orlando with the last second switch saves himself some damage and actually scratches.
I thought
MK
it was on the coast. I didn't realize that was just a marshland.
Round 7.
Tokyo is 1 white, 1 gray, both vert.
7. It looks like we have the National Park US car potentially.
Oh.
With the antenna at the back.
National Park US car. Well, that brick wall looks very, very high quality. So US or Canada makes sense, right? But
do they go downhill or do they go uphill? Orlando goes uphill.
Not California.
Interesting. If I'm not mistaken, you
Definitely
have told me that
go back. Kilometers
is a good idea because you're more likely
Seneca.
to follow the roads.
Switches back over to New York. Yes, exactly.
New York, Seneca. I didn't remember where Seneca is.
Going uphill was more helpful.
Seneca Falls.
Orlando, where will he go? He's going West Virginia.
Or whatever it's called.
Pennsylvania, he's closer.
Oh.
West Virginia, who's right though?
This could be big points.
New York.
Oh, sort of in the middle, close to MK.
But State Street won.
Yep.
Wow.
I wouldn't have. I would have. I know of it, but I wouldn't know where in New York or anything.
Round 8. MK needs points.
Yeah, basically 3 more guesses. MK needs some.
10-round limit.
But he's won. Oh, this is not gonna help, bro.
Wins.
Israel? No. Is this Malta? What? Wait, whoa.
I wanted to say Malta, but it's
I
not.
wanted to say Malta too, but it's.
Trevor, tell me.
It's not.
4.5x damage.
Do
you have double
Madeira.
blue strips. .it.
Matera?
Domain.
.it?
Well,
It is.
I'm
Oh.
thinking Sicily, south of Italy.
Is he gonna go an island?
I think an island is a good. I think an island is a good.
He wants to go an island.
Guess here though.
He's scanning
like
for
I
islands.
agree. It doesn't feel right.
Completely different direction.
Will he just stay in Sicily? He will. But it could be big points for someone.
We're gonna find out.
Who is it?
Trevor.
Damn!
Oh,
Jeej.
that is Orlando's magic, and he will be taking game 3.
Orlando's magic. Wow.
I mean, yeah, you know, like
he must have recognized that. Not sure how.
I mean, that looked like a pretty unique area, I guess.
Maybe
it looks like it's in the mountains.
Actually, that's probably what it was.
I didn't see the exact points there. How close was
It
Orlando?
was like 4997 or something, but he got the city.
That's the way to do it. Do it in style. Do it with finesse and the utmost accuracy.
Exactly.
Maltera is pretty famous. Gotcha.
Shout
or
out
Matera.
to Lonely right now. And Zig. Oh, and we got Kodiak in the mix.
All the shout-outs.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked touristy. What gave it away? The family of 4 walking on the side of the road, or the tourist red bus? I agree, though. You're right. That's why I initially thought Malta. It just looked very.
4.
This is no move.
Similar.
We're back in no move. MK.
Do I look like a tourist with my I Heart New York T-shirt on, or?
He goes to the grand final to play Blinky. If Orlando wins it,
right.
we will go to.
I personally want to see No Move Pan Zoom with MK,
My heart rate
but
taking a piece right now,
I
Paula.
don't want him to struggle here.
All right.
One step at a time.
Everybody in this room, are you ready?
No.
What a crowd, what an audience, what a community. Trevor, you've been the man with the plan and the power in your hands.
Game 4, no move starts now.
Let's do it.
Oh, wow.
Boss.
Colombia.
Brother, how can...
Did he say
This is an
bots? What did he
insane
say?
Location.
It's not easy. Notice I'm not calling a country ASAP. I have to think.
I said
Put
Colombia.
this together, shall we?
Could be a
Because of the
spicy
goat
round one.
Maybe
and the
Asia
vibe,
here,
but I don't see.
over, like Latin America, but I could see anything here. Honestly, I don't know.
Honestly, guys, ready for this one? Madagascar. I'm just kidding.
MK
Awful
taking a look
idea.
at that cliffside.
Sri Lanka. Don't get that vibe.
Orlando looking
I don't get that vibe.
down the road. I don't think you're going to find much though.
I
That
could
being
see.
said,
I could see a
Orlando
Philippines. I
starting
could
to edge
see.
towards the
It doesn't
Philippines.
feel
MK yet to
Indonesia.
open his map.
Philippines
Now
is a good
does.
guess. I think it's.
I can get
but
behind
this is a crazy Philippines.
a Thailand
What is this?
actually.
Wait, I don't know what this
Dead
is.
ass. That seems
Where's
fun.
MK's in.
That
I think
that
it's in
that
Peninsula.
seems interesting.
Unsure completely.
If it,
But it's
Orlando
it's
is
not
massive
tropical
push.
like you'd
Orlando
expect
gets
a lot of these areas to
MP
be. Like
knows
it
it could be
doesn't look
Philippines. That
fucking
makes you think it must be
sweaty.
Philippines.
So that's why Philippines seems kind of
where is it?
interesting.
Is he gonna stay? Will he go?
This is a
He's
big,
in Thailand. I don't think it's Thailand.
big
It's
Damn!
Orlando. Big,
Damn!
Big round
Damn!
one.
Yeah, I mean, right there, I mean, you could probably convince me one or the other, but really, it just comes down to the jungles of Thailand are way more thick and green, and that looked a little more not like that. Like, that's it.
I mean, MK had this exact same thing in his previous game. 2-0.
Oh, wow.
Round 2.
All right, so this is looking like maybe like a Peru or a Bolivia. I can
lock in, everyone. Lock in. If you're at home.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Vea y Ramo.
4,000 points ahead for Orlando.
There's a lake. Lake Titicaca.
Perhaps this is where MK starts to falter a bit, feels that pressure. He does lock in first, however. Orlando further south.
Wow.
Using all the time at his disposal. 5 seconds. And Orlando's done it again.
This is...
That could be it.
This is
not quite. Sorry, Trevor.
I'm standing up.
That's I mean, that's 2 rounds and you're almost done.
That is a huge,
MK is just gonna need to do some soul reads here.
From bringing it back to NMPZ for the chance for the reverse sweep. Round 3.
He is kind of throwing, yeah. Ooh, weird yucca tree kind of thing. What is that?
Super driving right,
ugly.
Single yellow road line, Gen 4 camera, white outer lines, green Mexico.
Yeah, the yucca tree right there.
With double damage.
I think this is probably down south. Southern, I'd say this is south of Mexico City.
In round 3. He could
no, listen to me. This is the yucca trees, guys. There, it has to be Mexico or Southern California or somewhere. Like they're not anywhere else.
Trevor.
The trees, please, guys, the trees.
No, they're somewhat close right now.
You can't move the trees. Yeah, this actually seems like a good idea. I said south of Mexico City, but I could be wrong.
He locks first. Rare.
Oh, the mountains are to the south. Oh,
that's game. MK can't win here.
Orlando wins,
He's
by the way.
He's going CDMX.
Oh, it's MK. MK stays alive. He's not going down.
Oh, I would have had a better guess
too. Okay, go down.
Round 4.
All you need is 1 hit point, Trevor.
Especially as these multis get higher.
Interesting.
Is that the pipe across the A1 in Australia?
White lines, not yellow, so Australia is a great bet. Every other country would have this be yellow line. It's not Malaysia with the double white.
Red soil equals Western Australia. Typically, it looks like a black on the bottom of a bollard, I think I saw. Wow. Also equals Western Australia. He going Perth.
Wow.
Is it downtown Perth? No. MK again, staying alive.
He's alive.
Again, battling tooth and nail.
I thought South Korea first too, Cat. No, dead ass. I saw like it was like something about the way they had that the plants lined up. I was thinking, ooh, South Korea. And then I looked at it and I was like,
What to do it, Trevor?
Round 5.
I was gonna say it's Japan.
Cosplaying as Europe right here.
Yeah, dude, this what the fuck? So it's got to be north. So Japan does have these like mini houses that look like, or mini areas that look like. I feel like I got one that was like this, guys. It was like in Hokkaido.
We've got pylons. We've got electricity on the server.
Little Austria, Japan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this.
It's going outside Tokyo. MK,
maybe it was outside
the king
Tokyo.
Of guessing outside capital. Orlando needs a good guess. He's also going
All
outside
right,
Tokyo.
I mean, I'm gonna believe. I believe you guys, but yeah.
Oh, and Orlando's closer.
Quick math.
We've got triple multi. I don't think it's enough.
That was a daily location months ago. That makes sense. Good memory. Good memory.
Oh my gosh. MK,
guys, just takes one guess. One guess. One guess.
Round 6. Let's find out.
Just takes one. I didn't hear no bell. Ooh, no. Poles. Got the Romanian poles, or the Hungarian poles, rather.
Mid-flight there.
I can't
see. These birds only fly in northern Poland.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Trevor, come on.
We do have poles here. Holy poles.
Yeah, Poland poles, but you can't see if they go. Okay, so they are Poland poles. Do you dude? If I'm Orlando, I hedge in the middle.
Not too much to go
okay, if I'm MK, I hedge in the middle.
I think Orlando knows he clicks center. He might go for something crazy.
That's what I'm saying. He's just gonna try and go north and.
Oh! MK.
Oh! Dude, it's crazy because he's literally, he's like, there's a game within a game here. The mental game of Orlando knowing he just needs to slightly beat MK, and MK needs to stay alive. MK is guessing conservatively. Orlando just needs to be slightly.
This is
slightly closer.
We're gonna lock in. MK needs.
Oh
What is that pole?
Look at this.
That's why is it?
Got some dirt road, got some bushes.
I feel like that pole's
Antenna
lying.
Zoom for Orlando and for MK.
Spain is not a bad shout.
Take a much closer look at that pylon.
Spain is not a bad shout, but I also, for some reason, I don't.
Then at the one in the distance, Orlando doing the same.
This could be. I don't see any player blundering here.
Almost 20 seconds left, Trevor. Not very much time remaining.
I have no idea. I really have no
Maybe,
idea.
though.
I mean, it's not Greece because of the
10
pole.
seconds left.
I think it's Spain. I think both players go
Palmyra is
Spain.
not a
They
bad
both go
idea.
to the island.
That's actually fire guess.
It's a crazy poll though, but it don't go Italy.
Wow.
It was not.
Both
Yeah,
players
dude. I
settled
mean,
on
there was
Palmer.
like that's about as good as you're gonna get. Just it was so off, but so correct, and man, that
MK
like incredible.
slightly closer again,
These
but-
guys are goated.
Orlando could win by round limit at this rate.
He could.
Which would be
I
kind of
doubt
crazy
it.
if only 375 damage.
But of course, we need to see what countries are coming in these next
All right, we have an
rounds.
Africa. We have a.
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
I
Is
hear,
that
I hear
a-
an "Oh Lord" from you.
Is that a
I hear our
Uganda
crowd
car?
exhale.
Oh, yep.
Trevor, what's happening here?
So where you can see we're driving right. We're driving right in Eastern
It's
Africa.
Rwanda?
Rwanda.
I thought Rwanda. Oh, Uganda's
Rwanda's a
black
small
car.
country,
Rwanda's white. I changed my name from Minnesota LG to Mini LG. Yeah, you deserve a ban for that
Orlando
one.
really
07's in the
trying to
chat. I'll see you
squeeze
later.
as much value
Can you
out of
pick up
this round
25
as
points?
possible. MK closer again.
Dude, look at it. Game of inches.
MK fighting beautifully off the back foot right now.
How many points has he been on? How many rounds
Scottish
has he been on?
Monster, thank
Less
you
than like
for the
1,000
36.
points.
Happy birthday, man.
Wasn't it
And
since, like,
Valti,
round 2
thanks for
or
the 49.
It's been a long
Like
time.
round 3?
Round 9.
It's been the vast majority of this match. And we are, Trevor, going into round 9, the penultimate round.
Rwanda is
Should
both
it be
black
a
and white.
serendipitous ending for Orlando?
Uganda has a square little one. Can't see the whole cabin. Uganda, gotcha.
I'll move to show the Brazilian pole.
Yep.
Brazilian poles, Orlando.
It looks like hot Brazil.
MK also knows Northeast Brazil pretty
Yeah,
well
northeast,
as well.
very
But
very
this will be
dry
hard.
and
He could
hilly.
potentially win here.
This is gonna. I don't think this is literally
MK
luck.
locks first, goes northeast.
You just have to hope to not
players will
overthink
get
it and hope he does.
northeast.
If I'm
MK,
Orlando, I hedge northeast
They're
more,
going so
like even
close
more.
again, Paula.
Oh
They're
no.
holding hands, nearly the same road.
Oh, Orlando closer. I don't know if it's enough. It's
It
going to
is.
be.
Yes.
Orlando sets himself up with a chance of
Set
the
him up.
reverse sweep. We will be going
He got home buff.
to end
He got home buff.
easy.
What's
the
up, Rob?
final game 5 of this best of 5.
Game
That's the
5.
second
No
time
move,
now. MK's
pan,
been up
zoom.
2-0 and taking it to game 5.
Wow.
Is he just throwing for content?
No. There's no chance.
No, I'm just kidding. But that's
I know you're kidding.
holy. I mean, he's giving us a couple. I mean, wow.
Oh. A little breather, perhaps, Trevor, for us, for our players, for our audience in this room and at home.
Let's go, Orlando.
This is NMPZ. This is where, and if it's anything like I've seen earlier today, this map is so difficult. One of the hardest NMPZ maps I've seen in a while.
Trevor,
So this is anyone's game.
perhaps a good chance for us now. We've got a lot of people watching. I imagine some of them, or a few of them, are new viewers.
Yes.
This is NMPZ.
What does
no
it
move,
mean?
pan, or zoom. You've seen move.
Who
where
keeps spilling
you can
bottles?
Fly off around the Google map, do whatever, pretty much. You've seen no move, also known as spin it to win it, coined by Launders, where you have a 360. In NMPZ, there's none of that. It is one flat, still image.
You think they're
That
cheering?
is what we are on now.
Yeah.
That is how we settle this. That is how we decide who will go to the grand final and face off
Game
against
5
Blinky.
for the
Everyone,
game
give
for
it
the
up
grand final.
For our second set of semi-finalists, Orlando and MK.
Game 5, NMPZ starts now. This is all we get. I'll start round and analyze with them. Immediately, this does not look
That's
easy.
not good. Just dirt. Just
Okay.
fucking
Both
dirt.
semi-finals have gone to NMPZ.
Just
right?
dirt. It's
Yeah.
just dirt.
Yeah. No.
Okay, let's
dirt.
talk through the round.
Sorry, last one was 3-0.
2 options in my head here, Paula, and I'm zooming as close as they are. Argentina, Australia,
No.
Brazil, I don't know, US.
No.
This is just a dirt field with a hill.
I like
Can
the
we see the sun?
Argentina a bit, but the dirt doesn't feel right. I mean,
So MK in his quarterfinal.
I don't think we're in the northern hemisphere because I can't see sun flare and we're looking west-southwest. Yeah, I like the Argentina. I would do it a little further south.
This is such a hard location.
Or
MK did deliver.
or imagine it's Johannesburg.
I think it might be Argentina then.
No, that wouldn't be
MK, where would
Johannesburg.
you go?
That doesn't make sense.
He's
going
Wait a second.
Wait, France?
Honestly, fuck it,
Trevor,
dude.
this is a spicy round 1. As spicy as it gets, and it was Australia.
Australia? Wow.
0-0
what
in
a
the first
fucking
round.
call. No way.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame them. What the heck is that? Like,
That is, yeah. There's nothing there for our players to work off, to grind off. They both send their best guesses, but they're both
I can
way
see
off.
where France might have come from. It kind of looked like
Round two.
I don't know, like a field or something. This looks.
Wait.
Is this? Is
this Christmas Island?
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like an island. No,
Looks
it's
like a
not
Christmas
Christmas
Island
Island.
road,
It's
but
not.
I don't know
It's
where in
not.
Christmas- wait.
What are you talking about? It's so big.
What other road?
Look all the way back here in this
I
corner.
don't know if I'm trolling.
When I just saw this right here and this,
see
it
what
kind of
players
looks like
think.
the entrance building to Christmas Island. Yeah, but
It looks
no,
like
there's
could
no
be
way
select
it's
cardboard
Borneo
on the
either.
bottom, too, which would make sense for Christmas Island.
You see this? You see this?
The hill in the back is kind of throwing me.
That's what I'm saying. This
Grey
hill in the back
road,
is fucking weird.
industrial complexes to the left and right.
Wait, no. What is this? What is that cone? The cone on the right, on top of that blue thingy.
Isn't that a Czechian and Slovakian thing?
Wait, is that an
Nope.
Australian baller? I think that's an Australian baller underneath
MK
the cone. He's going Christmas
Christmas.
Island. Wait, if Orlando
There's
doesn't pick
no
up on Christmas,
way
I think that's
though.
an
The
Australian
perspective
baller
is so
underneath the cone.
fucked up.
Which Christmas Island is? Okay, they're both going. No.
Oh, Orlando.
No. Will he switch?
Oh.
He does. I think he's looking for elevation on Christmas Island. Can't find it. He's sticking in Malay. Will he send? Will he click? 2 seconds. Will he click? No, he's not. It's
Oh!
MK!
Oh!
And that is not
How,
quite
dude?
game, but it's a great
How, man? I look like the
To finish
building, and I'm
round
like,
two
whoa.
with a
But the
5,000
mountain in
point
the
lead.
background
Trevor.
looked fucked up. The mountain in the background looked like it was so far away.
Everyone lock in.
I'd be pissed too. Damn.
I can't do this map. This map is too hard for me.
Rainbow was insane call by Rainbow.
Car, but where in Philly do you go? I think I don't know. I'm done calling things out.
We have some exotic vegetation.
Yeah,
We've got
this
some
kind of
paddle
looks like
boats.
I could feel like this is Japan.
Bridge with green railings. No signage.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
No
Philippines. Okay, sure.
poles. Trevor, this is a
Oh,
tough
the Philippine
location.
concrete here is what they're going with because it's the square blocks.
This is the
Not a lot of
magic
protective barriers
NMPZ.
that would stop somebody from falling in here. OSHA, not certified, not probably a high
The level
Western
needed.
country, you know,
where will
or
you
Eastern
go?
country rather. Sorry.
Compete in this type of setting.
No location is equal. Everything is hard on this map.
Yeah, I think you go with just
Both going
solely.
Philly.
I like a Manila or something. It looks like an
private.
like an
Orlando.
ecological reserve or
have
like a
division, yes, he
garden
goes home.
area or something.
Oh.
Paula, who is it?
Trevor, could this be it? Oh, MK might have done it.
That's it.
Let's find out. Yes. MK will be our second grand
MK in the finals.
He topples Orlando.
We got
in
ourselves an
NMPZ,
American.
And he will be meeting
The speed
Blinky.
guesser.
MK versus Blinky in the finals will be a contrast of two completely
gonna
different
be
players.
wild, though. I just think Blinky.
That no one maybe could have expected.
I just think Blinky's too fundamentally good.
I mean, you have to feel bad for Orlando. He was this close to going Christmas Island.
Yeah.
This close.
He
wanted to.
Orlando played extremely well. You know, he went down
brutal
0-2, and he was on that comeback trail. He was building the reverse sweep, but just fell short.
2 times in a row.
Funnily enough, for MK, that's the second time that he's been able to clutch a victory and stop a reverse sweep.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. My heart couldn't do that if I was him. I don't know how he does it, but
okay.
I guess you can find out.
Yeah, okay.
Trevor, it's been a pleasure. Let's head down to Toby on the stage.
I'm stood here with MK, who just topped Orlando in an incredibly exciting game that went all 5 games once again. How do you feel, MK?
My heart's racing. I'm nervous, and I hope I get a break before the next game.
Should we give him a break before the next game, or do we want more?
No!
We'll see if you get a break or not. But for now, I want to take your mind back to that game 4. Everything's on the line. You've just almost
Taco
allowed
the Taco,
Kratzer
thank you for
back
the prime.
into a reverse sweep. Now you're set for 5 rounds with 375 health, and you keep winning these small rounds. What's going through your head?
Can I just get around where he doesn't know and get lucky? And I didn't, so I decided to accept that loss and try and win an NPC, which I did.
You get the win in an NPC.
What's the prize?
Game.
Right now,
You
the prize pool is
$26,000.
$27,000.
Going Christmas Isles. Is it a troll? Is it a thing? How did you catch it?
Ziggy helped me with it, so I was able to get it.
There you go. The shout out is true. Anything you want to say to the fans before you take on Blinky in the grand finals?
No.
Yeah!
Nothing to the fans. He is all game, no talk.
Yes!
Give it up once
He's
again
3 for 3!
MK!
He thought about it that time. He's like, damn, I might have to say something if I win.
I cannot believe that.
Imagine he
match.
wins
The
and like
quality of
anything
games
you want to
keeps
say.
Getting better, and our players keep pulling out some of the most insane ploms I have ever seen. The Christmas Islands, as Toby called out, phenomenal.
Such a fun time,
more
such a great event. I love it.
Especially Christmas Island, you could see the hover over it, so Orlando was considering it, didn't believe in himself. I am here as the pro player analyst to go over the games, to go over the guesses, but there's one round I can't explain. How did they get Stockholm?
Unbelievable. How did no one 5K Stockholm?
Yeah, that's the better question. How? That's the better one.
I'm like, I know that one. I know that one. That's the
Yeah, we had 2 players here who don't care about 5Ks, but that's totally fine. That's their play style. They should stick to it, especially MK. We know it. He just gets it down and guarantees the spot to the finals.
Yeah, amazing respect for sticking so closely to that strategy that he has of guessing so quickly. You'd think sometimes he would maybe slip up or get a little stressed and decide not to, but pretty much he stays with it, and it worked out for him. He's going to the finals, and if maybe anybody can beat Blinky, it might be his strategy.
Yeah, there is so much to enjoy with these
If you
games.
rush them, maybe you can get something happening.
And I do want to shout out all the
It's
lovely
gonna be tough.
staff
This is the
here
finals,
at
though.
the Stockholm
The
City
next
Hall
game
venue,
is the finals.
who are really
It is
also enjoying the GeoGuessr
what we're here
games. It's been
for.
very cool to watch them kind of like stop.
Thanks for
check
watching
it
it with
out,
me,
and then,
though,
like,
chat. I do appreciate it. And reminder, this is the second year they've done this. Shout out GeoGuessr for letting me co-stream this as well. I really do appreciate it. Obviously, I enjoy it a lot. They do qualifiers, and they have been doing qualifiers, so it's not like this is just once a year and then there's nothing else. If you find this generally entertaining, then give them a follow, and then check out some of their qualifiers and stuff when they do Southeast Asian or whatever. All of the games are like this. Like, sincerely, it's wild. All of the games are just nail biters usually. The final is probably in about 10 minutes. This is going to be like a 5-minute ad break they do, and then they're going to do intros and then the game. So now's a good time to go get water, do something like that. Otherwise, I'm going to play some GeoGuessr when I get back, and then we run it.
300 a pint pour summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bump 21, ain't no jumping. Feed the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one-on-one how I've done shit. In your eyes, see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. The spike all night at the night at the phone.
Make a subreddit when we post our hometowns and you guess where we are? No, I don't want to dox you guys. What the fuck? What the hell? Feel like there's nothing to play these days? Deadlock. GeoGuessr. Play GeoGuessr. Ooh. This has got to be Guatemala, right? Got to be Guatemala with this car. Space Marine, yeah, a lot of people have been liking it. This is Bulgaria with the cements on the rooftop of these. No Gamba for the final. I'll run it in a sec. You're not missing anything. Blue signs. Are blue signs North American? No front license plate. Pretty flat. Kind of feel like that's like on like Ontario. Not really though. This grass looks short. Maybe like a South Carolina? North Carolina? North Carolina? Nashville. France? New England. More specifically, New Haven, Connecticut. Close. That, come on though, that looked like a New England home. They're trying to be New England. They're trying to be New England. Nashville's not Midwest. Absolutely fucking not. The Midwest, in my opinion, is, I mean, they've done, this is such a tired debate. There's maps. Basically, it's everything in this area. In hard times, the stream helps. Appreciate you. Sorry you're going through it, man, but I appreciate you, Recoil. Thanks for the 21 months. B&B Market. This feels American. If not because of the truck with the American flag behind us. No actual front license plate, I don't think. B&B. This kind of feels like Pennsylvania. It's not. Maybe Alabama. Ooh, that's Virginia? All right, community awards. What is this?
Better at the game. Second, Zigzag. Big Oscar. There's the love. There's the love. Show the love. There he is. There he is. Amazing. Zigzag's been a long-time content creator in the community, loved by many. He uploads very frequently. He helps teach people. He's a professional player. He helps them get better at the game, and we love him.
Yay!
Third, Gabriel Gio, somewhere up there, I believe. Show some love for the French community. Yeah, there it is. Very active content creator, uploads on multiple channels with very creative concepts. Very, very well known in the French community, as mentioned, and loves to help people get better at the game. Common theme here, that sense of community and teaching. We love to see it.
What am I gonna teach
and
you?
Fourth is Paul, content creator Paul is Paul, staple in the Spanish-speaking community. Anyone here from Spain? Okay, a couple, we love to see it. I know his stream is up there as well. Shout out to the Paul is Paul stream. He's a very funny, knowledgeable, very engaging with his audience, an amazing, amazing streamer.
Pizza review.
But 4 nominees, only 1 winner. So without further ado, I would like to invite up that winner to accept the award. The winner is Zigzag!
I mean, you know, good for him. He's been around for a while, so whatever they're doing, pretty dope of them to support the community.
Zigzag, how are you feeling, man? You did it. You've done so much work to build your community. You are the representative of Australia. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm very proud and I'm very thankful. Thank you for voting for me.
Yeah, man. Well, tell us what's to come. What can we see from Zigzag in the future?
Oh, the whole time I've been practicing for the World Cup, I was just thinking of videos I want to do when I'm back. So expect many more good videos. Yeah.
Amazing,
Hooray!
amazing. Here is your check.
Whoa! I got $1,000? Hell yeah! That'll about cover half the flight back.
Amazing.
To Australia
Shout
from
out
Stockholm.
To Zigzag. Shout out Oscar. And our final award now is the award for Community Champion. The first nominee, Plunkett.
Yeah!
Plunkett. Yeah, show some love for Plunkett, guys.
Woo!
Come on.
I mean, come on. Literally best resource out.
I know many people here probably have learned quite a lot from Plunkett about the game, about how to play, found a community of people to be with and join and share information and meta and everything, and it's been such a good opportunity for the community to come together. Next is the Geo Special, also known as TGS. Yeah. A weekly tournament hosted by Duck, Bavis, and Stevo. So many players that you see on this stage today have played in these tourneys, and it's been a great opportunity for the community to get together and play. Third, La Ligue GeoGuessr. French community again, there's the love, yeah. The league has organized multiple competitions for a very long time for all skill levels. They've had LANs, they've had many online tournaments, lots of moving. Shout out to the moving players. And our fourth nominee is Rainbow. We all know him, we all love him. Many of us started playing the game because of him.
I didn't.
So show some love. He might be up there casting still. We'll see him soon.
But I respect him. But also Plunkett should win.
Without further ado, the award for Community Champion goes to Plunkett!
Just these two guys.
Take your check, hold it proudly. The community appreciates what you guys do so much. They have voted for you to win the Community Champion. Thank you guys for running Plunkett. Thank you for making it a safe space for people to come, learn GeoGuessr.
How could they make it a hostile
learn all the
space?
tips they can, meet other players, everything like
You
that.
click on
What
like
does this mean
Bolivia
to
and it's
you
like,
guys?
you're a fucking loser.
it's
You don't know
a big
anything
deal,
about
obviously,
Bolivia and you're never gonna be good.
Yeah, this is cool.
This is cool.
Yeah, first of all, I want to thank all of the community
He said, give me that
to
shit.
vote for us.
He said, I'm
for
gonna need this.
being in our Discord, and we are looking forward to improve it in the future, especially with the prize money. And yeah, it's me and Linus, so I'm Scripero, this is Linus Goldberg, and we are the representing the community for this award. So thank you very much.
Amazing.
I wish he would have just walked away
really
with it,
show
kept
some love to
talking.
Scry and Linus, doing so much for the community, really. Sharing the breadth of knowledge that we have about the game. Very, very important. Thank you, guys. Well, amazing awards. Thank you guys so much for voting, for showing the love. We appreciate you all for being involved in this wonderful community.
You're welcome.
It's time to send you to a little video recapping what happened last night at our community event. And then the grand finals, baby. Woo!
Whee!
Welcome to the GeoGuessr World Cup community meetup. Everyone has flown in from all over the world to get together, to group up for what will be one of the most insane games or days.
Where the fuck is this? They're driving on the correct side of the road, but they got Jurassic Park rock
Without further
walls.
ado, let's hop in and see how people feel with tonight's event. How does this compare to other
Brazil,
esports? You've
maybe?
worked and seen people from literally all over the world show up.
I was casting with Trevor yesterday, and I was saying, you know, in Counter-Strike, we do 15,000 person arenas and roaring crowds. And Trevor's like, yeah, nice flex, man. But I said that because we're going to be in the Stockholm City Hall, which is so special, and Counter-Strike would never be allowed in there.
Is there any world in which, if I told you then, bro, next year we're going to collect the entire world in Stockholm, everyone's going to show up. Looking around this place right now, is there any world in which you thought that would have been possible?
No, no chance. Like, it was such a small community and it just blew up. So, honestly, this has like been one of the craziest things that's ever happened to me last year and this year. And yeah, it's just awesome.
Where are you guys from? Where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
Poland.
Ireland.
Ireland.
California.
California.
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
South Africa.
South Africa. We're bringing together people from all over the world for this event. So as you can see, fans have gathered, players are here, the music is playing, everyone is having a good time. We hope you are too, because this is the GeoGuessr World Cup. There's no better place to be.
How the fuck? All right, that's enough. Yeah, this one's tough, man. I don't know. It's fucking Oof. Oof. That should be hard. No move pan zoom tough, dude. Wait. Wait, this is no pan but only move? Wait. 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 Yo, it is weird looking. This looks crazy. Something ain't right about this. Yeah. Man. A totally normal Zoom world? What's that? Let me check it out. No move, no pin, no zoom. What the fuck? Tug. Fuck. Dude. That one certainly okay. If I get any points on this, I deserve a raise. It looks like there's a field behind it. All right. This is fucked up. I think this is North America. Maybe not. No, this is probably like these houses look weird. I thought this was a mailbox. I don't understand what this is. There's a basketball hoop. This is definitely North America. Canada, maybe? Missouri. Kentucky. How long's the break to the finals? 21:40, so 8 minutes. Dude, this one fucked up. This is hard. I'm trying to picture the whole house by the Doyles. Croatia? Southern Denmark. I mean, you know, That one was sheep. Gen 1 sheep. Spain, Greece, Israel, Turkey. Spain, Greece, Israel, Jordan, Greece, Spain.
Welcome back to
Israel.
Stockholm City Hall. We're gearing up for our grand final here at the GeoGuessr World Cup.
Fuck, that's hard, dude.
We started the season with hundreds, but now it is only 2 that remain in the competition. And there is so much on the line. Not just pride, not just the opportunity to curve your name early on the totem pole of winners when it comes to GeoGuessr, but we also have that absolutely gigantic prize pool. $20,000 to first place, plus the entirety of what the community has raised through Twitch subs and through jersey sales on GeoGuessr.com. Bloom, it's been a very impressive showing of what the community is willing to put forth for its players.
Yeah, it seriously has so much support from the community, raising that prize pool and everything, and everyone coming out today. Such a big, packed audience here to support GeoGuessr in the competitive scene.
And the community awards as well, a fantastic
Oh
job.
my God.
Congratulations to all the winners as well.
Why?
Yeah, I also want to take this moment to thank every single one in here, every single one watching outside. It's amazing to see so many people come together and watch this. As someone who has been there for a very long time, when it was a super small community, now seeing it growing I'm getting emotional, but yeah, we'll keep that for later.
Oh yeah, well, somebody's gonna cry. If it's not the winner, not the loser, it better be you, Jolotris. But that community, it's growing too, and now is the best time. Call your friends, call your family, get your grandma in here, plunk her down, because we have some GeoGuessr to show her, and we have some new fans to make today. And if you're going to be a fan of GeoGuessr, we've got 2 great options for favorite player coming up in our finals. First up, he had a hard pass.
That's Colombia?
But he made it
San Andreas Island? Dude, that's sick. I've never seen that in my entire life.
Blinky is very, very considered. He's always like thinking very much about, you know, all different kinds of aspects of life. I feel he's extremely knowledgeable and extremely smart. That's what you'd have to say about Blinky. You just like get the feeling that you're talking to someone who's like a pretty impressive person.
He's one of these players who's maybe a little bit more on the reserved side, but once you get to know him, he's just such a nice guy and really caring about not only the community, but just his friends, his family, and everything. He's just such a nice, positive force. A great person to be around, you know.
Blinky is, in my opinion, the best moving player in the world, which will definitely help him in the competition, but he's also very good at no move and NPC.
Actually, like a legend in the community.
Wow, I misread that so bad. I thought that was like,
I
thought that was Mexico.
And I admire the way he plays.
All right, here's the gamba, by the way, for the 2 people playing in the finals. You got 5 minutes to decide who you want to bet for.
Who's gonna get it? It's going to be Blinky right off. And this could very well, and Phil very well peeking.
Blinky is probably the best player out there, I would say. He's the best moving player, like, I think hands down. I don't think anyone would dispute that.
And then in the last few years, Blinky has done a fantastic transition to become an excellent no-moving and NPZ player. He was always good at them, but now he's a world-class player on both modes.
Probably one of the most like balanced
Blinky does
players,
seem
I guess.
unstoppable. He
He's
seems
very good at
nuts.
Big countries, small countries, everything really.
Definitely a tough competitor and a good favorite for winning the World Cup.
In 2023, Blinky made it all the way to the grand finals, only to fall versus Kansas. Now, he's made it all the way back again.
Dun, dun,
I don't know
dun.
about you guys, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to go down without a fight here. Have you had a chance to talk to him? Any sense of what Blinky's thinking about going into this match?
Yeah, I've had a talk with him, actually. Was talking about him, telling him nice words. Hey, Blinky, you're doing great. And he's still harsh on him. He didn't lose a single game, and he's still harsh on him. This guy's really hungry and locked in.
Yeah, he's ready to go. I mean, he 5-0's groups. He's gone 3-0 in both of his matches so far, and he still says, well, I didn't 5K everything. He is one of the best in the world. He is now the second best at this current moment in the world, at least. And he has proved why he got so hungry for that world champion title after 2023 and has been grinding the entire year.
Gotta lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Second caffeine of the day, gotta lock in.
NPZ becoming amazing at those as well. He deserves this spot.
Yeah, the
You guys want to see me lock in real
the
quick?
community,
Check
you
this
saw
out.
them in the video.
Watch this,
They
watch,
have had
watch.
a long time
Check
to get
this
to
out,
know
ready?
Blinky, to get to know
New
his
Delhi.
skills, and that has convinced them that he might very well be the next champion. But there's a player that we
There was
don't
even
know
a
as
New
much
Delhi
about. The
tuk-tuk.
players out
What the
there are
fuck?
not as prepared against, and he has also found his way to the grand finals. Let's check in on MK's journey.
You guys want to see me lock in? Check
I
this
don't
out.
think
New
like a bit
game.
of a troll, but he kind of is.
MK's
Jesus Christ.
a country extremely quickly and then guessing to put the pressure on
Seems so easy, but you know, you need to grind a lot to get to that point. And I think he has about 35,000 games.
MK, I think, is the youngest player of the top 8 competing, which kind of leads him to be more risky, a bit more.
My money's on Blinky. Thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Let's just restart, but also I can guarantee this is Japan. Yeah, these are Polish trees right here. I was so serious. I was so serious about the Japan one. I mean it. I was so serious. This is Japan. No, it's not.
Prove himself on the world stage. He's definitely done that. And
This is what is this? This is Malaysia, but is it Johor?
come in the first 3 games. Things get a lot harder for him, but if he can just stick to the plan, I think anything.
They were driving on the wrong side of the street.
Now, Blinky may have had some of the fastest matches
I'm locked in.
the
It's a
tournament,
classic
but
Nigeria.
MK has had some of the fastest rounds, hands down, to the point where other players.
When you see this, it's immediate. The vibe is the vibe is Sulawesi.
Are they vastly different?
Yeah, most definitely.
The thought
guessing
here,
time, definitely.
most
But,
certainly,
that's the strategy of MK. It
Arj.
went well until now, but I would say he reached
Hard
the
when you
final
can't see
boss
the
now
car.
because Blinky doesn't care. 15 seconds.
I mean,
that's enough
it's
for
Turkey
me.
day and night.
I don't know how the locations are. I don't know if he will get to the information. I don't know if
Let's run it
MK
back.
might switch up his strategy. But if he's sticking to that, it's gonna be very, very difficult for MK.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
if
my
you look at their
best.
Play styles. It's funny because I feel like
See some sheep hanging around.
think about it. MK's
See
play
this?
style is
See
possibly
this?
the only one to beat Blinky's.
Ukraine.
But Blinky's is possibly the only
That's
one
fair.
to beat MK's. So it almost makes sense. They've met here in the finals and are going to go up against each other in a really unique and special way that I think is going to create a very exciting game.
Yeah, the scriptwriters for GeoGuessr
This
2024
has the
popping
patina
off with
of
this
something
one.
near
Excellent
water,
choice. Two
most
phenomenal
likely
players. We've got a lot
on
of
the
great thoughts
outside
about them, but
of the
let's hear what
Seine
they think
River.
about each other.
I mean, it's Japanese. And in the mirror, you see CAFA Art Museum. CAFA Art Museum?
If I would win the World Cup,
Well, I'll just say
I'd
it's
be very
Tokyo.
happy, but I don't know how I feel about all, like the public attention, but I could deal with it.
Yeah, good luck. May the Maltese be in our
Consider
favor.
this
This is gonna be a great game.
my piece de resistance.
Well, we've got our 2 players for the grand finals.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
My wonderful desk of analysts to watch it and talk about it after. We have some of the best casters in the world covering this game. I think, gentlemen, there's really only one thing left that we need. That would be the trophy. So let's bring it on down to the stage.
That's the trophy?
Sweden has long been a fierce esport country, claiming many titles
We
in
have
different
fucking
games
commentators?
and genres.
and it has been at the forefront of esport development throughout the 21st century. Now it's time to welcome GeoGuessr to the great hall of esport games and legends.
Yeah! I'm hyped!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jesper J.W. Wexel, the three-time major Counter-Strike champion and MVP, to the stage, carrying the trophy for the world's next esports star.
Yo, great idea, honestly, dude. Let's go. I love that. Hell yeah. And honestly, like, it's a good looking trophy. Let's go.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in this arena and at home, give it up for a true esports legend, bringing our GeoGuessr World Cup 2024 trophy to the stage. It is Jesper J.W. Wexel! JW, you are a true legend of esports.
He's like, yes,
and
I am.
here we are
Yeah,
creating new legends in esports. How are you finding your GeoGuessr experience?
I'm honestly pretty bad at it. I'm not gonna lie. But never mind. I think the event is great.
Yeah, what?
An amazing community, and I'm very happy to see that there's people from like all over the world. It's truly global. Yeah, I'm actually amazed.
Jesper, you've been on stages like this many times. Would you have any tips to our finalists, Blinky and MK?
Just try to get into that like flow mind, state of mind, and don't focus on the crowd. Focus on your game, and
it's a nice trophy.
You're gonna show your best.
JW,
question,
thank you
why
so
has it
much
got
for bringing
Polish
our
and
trophy
Indonesian
out here. Is
flags
there anything
on
else
it?
that you'd like to say to the amazing community in this room and at home?
Yeah, as I said, I'm amazed by the community. I think it's amazing to see all these people gathering here to watch this new esport title, and I can't wait for his final. I think it's gonna be a great one.
Everybody give it up for our trophy bearer, a true esports legend,
Blee blah blue.
GW.
Blee blah blue.
Thank you, Jesper. I think you are now free to leave.
He said, get the fuck off the stage, JW.
Look.
He said, get out of here.
Look at this trophy. This is what it's all about.
The camera's like, yeah, there it is.
Have fought
Yeah, it's
tooth
here.
and nail
All right.
to get here. Just 2 players remain. Everybody, are you ready?
This is what it's all about, baby. This is why I woke up at 8 a.m.
Let's bring 'em
This is why
out.
I've been streaming 5 hours of map clicking.
Introducing first, representing France, this man basically speed ran his semi-final.
I
We've said
can
it
region
before,
guess
I'll say it
Bhutan.
again. Blink and
Okay.
you'll miss him. It's Blinky.
Boo. Adrenalize. Look out. Zapingan. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Rockatom.
over foul in our semi-finals. Blinky is looking hotter than ever. He is practically on fire. The question is, will he keep that temperature on the stage in our grand final? Crowd going wild.
He's hot.
For Blinky.
Blinky. Sexy.
And now, to introduce his opponent. Representing the USA in his semi and quarterfinals, he stopped 2 reverse sweeps. That is no easy task. Everybody, give it up for the mystery of MK
Ultra. He plays mind games with you. That's MK Ultra to you.
And there it is, the USA chant finally ringing true.
USA!
as MK steps forth to our stage. A truly worthy competitor.
Come on, brother, lock it in.
Our second competitor in
If
this
anyone
grand
can do it,
final.
he
Guys,
can.
I won't keep you
Maybe
too long. Blinky, what's going through your mind now and here? You were in the same position last year.
Yeah, I'm obviously trying not to make the same mistakes I did last year. I'm trying to keep my focus as well as I can, trying to keep my game, not be destabilized.
MK,
destabilized.
first grand final, what's going through your head? This time I'm actually cooked. What would it mean for both of you to become champion?
That's not what you're supposed to say before going against the guy.
I mean, as I said, I think in the interview, I would see it as a crowning achievement. I would, not even sure I would go for another one. Might try, but
he said if I win, I retire.
Obviously, very, very great.
And MK, what would it mean for you to lift this trophy above your head at the end of this grand final?
It'd be a very good achievement. I'd be very happy with myself and that I didn't waste 2 years of my life.
All right, anything else that you would like to say to each
so
other?
real for that,
to
bro.
our fans in this arena and at home now.
Look, guys, I
is a
really need
final
this
chance
shit,
to
or
do
else
so.
I fucking wasted
Thanks for
my
supporting
life.
me. Thank you to all the French people in here. Thank you, Nadia.
Guys,
MK.
One last time.
Shout out to the USA and shout out to Debrave.
Wow, he said shout out somebody.
All right, gentlemen,
No,
please do.
He broke it.
Go ahead and shake each other's hands and head to your booth. Everybody, it's the GeoGuessr World Cup 2024 Grand Final. Give it up one last time for our two competitors, Blinky and MK.
Let's get it clicking, guys. Let's get some good clicks.
Thank you so much, Paula.
Let's get some fucking clicks.
And before we get into the grand finals, it'll be me and Rainbolt to take you through the action. But I just want to remind you guys before we watch this video, Stockholm, you're in the City Hall. Look up. Look at this beautiful, amazing building that we're in. Look where GeoGuessr Esports has come and how fast. So remember, when we watch this map,
I love
get
Launders.
loud.
Look at that fucking beard. I wish I could do that. Stockholm looks so pretty.
In the early 20th century, the streets of Stockholm and its historic buildings witnessed the rise of a city fueled by creativity and innovation. Over the years, this spirit has shaped Stockholm into a global leader in technology and culture. Today, this legacy of innovation finds new expression in the digital world. Stockholm has become a center of gaming excellence, where some of the most influential titles and developers have emerged. Among those, a company was formed by a group of friends 10 years ago. Something that started as a fun project and has become a worldwide phenomenon.
I am speechless.
Has the girl ever talked to you?
No. Nice.
At the heart of Stockholm is the Blue Hall.
No, nice.
A venue known for honoring the best and the brightest. Now it hosts a unique
that's like having that in your sizzle reel for the final match. They're so understanding of where they are.
This competition brings together the world's sharpest competitors, each aiming to prove their skill and knowledge. In this historic hall, where the echoes of the past meet the promise of the future,
I'd live there.
A new champion will rise and claim the title of GeoGuessr World Champion. Welcome to the GeoGuessr World Cup Grand Final.
I'm lit
Yes,
right now. I'm
that's
ready.
Right. And if that doesn't give you the chills, I don't know what does, Trevor.
This is it. Longers, I've waited years, a year for this.
I've waited years.
We have built
a year
up
for
over
this.
the course of the last year to see
I've waited
Blinky
exactly
get to the
1
grand
year
finals and just fall
for
short to
this.
Consis. But what do we have on his second go around? We have a new show of confidence. He beats Consis in his first quarterfinal. He doesn't drop a map in the group stage or the playoffs. And now he plays against a challenger that wasn't here before.
The wild card.
A new level of difficulty
MK
maybe
Ultra
for Blinky as he
versus
goes up
Blinky.
against MK. Fire and ice. Unstoppable force and immovable object. Every round could be 10 seconds or less. And
Literally.
now we'll see. Even though MK has denied the reverse sweeps, he actually has been very good on the moving rounds. So maybe this gets decided in the first two. Maybe there's a chance that MK can hand Blinky his first loss.
I just don't want to see a
Only
sweep.
one way to find
Blinky
out.
really should bring this one in.
By playing
I'm
the
rooting
damn
for
game.
MK, but Blinky is just
why
clinically
don't we get
unbeatable
started?
right now.
Game 1, round 1,
MK,
moving. This is
probably
Blinky's
the best
territory.
chance to
Will it be
unseat
against
Blinky
MK?
because of
Game
his play
1 of
style,
the
like
final
everybody
starts
said.
Now.
All right, off the rip, looking like I can't read, like a tie.
Let's go.
Oh, there's
This is
tie to
it.
the right.
And for Blinky, it's pure expectations.
And we're starting off in Thailand. Blinky does read Thai.
Blinky reads
Blinky,
Thai.
it actually
Blinky
reads like 5 things, by the way.
Insta-zoom, India. If it needs to,
wait,
what
he's
is this?
zooming Chiang Mai,
MK, that was
but
so
I think
fast.
it's actually outside. I think Blinky's gonna be closer here.
Up north,
Chiang-
MK is going
Chiang
up
Mai
by the
crazy.
temples.
No. Blinky can scan.
And with the amount of time left on the clock, Blinky is slowing it down, but he's staying south.
I like the Western guess there. It is.
Wow, he got pretty lucky on that. That's the problem. Like, you know, he found a road sign and immediately was able to find more info than Blinky.
But
I mean, than
what we have
MK.
just learned is he's not going to give up on it. He is who he is.
Round 2. We have the U.S.
I don't care about the EMEAs. I care about right now. He's cooking people.
Context, if you guys don't know MK, he spent the first like 2 years playing GeoGuessr only on his phone.
Only on his phone?
What
He's
the
phone guesser.
fuck?
He has a 1500 on comp only on his phone. Got a computer last year.
What?
Now he's in the finals.
Don't let this
Mexico.
man on 240
What?
hertz. It's Mexico.
Sonora Town? Don't lead too far. Yeah,
MK
yeah,
is
yeah.
looking quick.
I was gonna
He
say
zooms
it's
in
definitely
fast,
Texas
drives
or
Blinky has a sign.
whatever you fucking
Blinky
like.
has a sign. It's no good news for the
that's,
opponent.
yeah, an intersection. Oh, man, he could deliver a 5K right now, make a statement on MK. Will we get that sort of action? Blinky driving up the road carefully, using his time effectively, and
Yes!
it pays
He's
off.
done it again.
Oh, my God.
I mean, you know, cook,
This
bro.
man is a monster.
Round 3.
He's a freak. You really only succeed if you don't have
Is that Clint Eastwood?
immediately. This looks like West Virginia, straight up,
ask him.
bro.
After we
This
find
is
location,
Appalachia.
round 3, 2x
That's that
damage starts
vibe.
now.
That's that
Obviously,
vibe.
this will be the USA.
Nah, that's
Due
that
to
vibe.
West Virginia, it looks
West
pretty
Virginia
Appalachian.
for sure.
Yeah, they might have
I'm
some mines
so
out here, I
it's
feel
either
like, in
that
this area.
or deep into
Some auto
Pennsylvania,
shops, some
but West
mines.
Virginia lock.
Ooh, you
Yeah.
might
100% on this
might
one.
have had some precognition right there, and it looks like it might be accurate. Well, is Trevor on the spice right now?
Locked.
Is he on the spice? Let's
Williamson,
find out.
West
Blinky locks in.
Virginia.
He's
I
going
mean,
for it with that
you could
MK.
probably find a local
The
sign.
second
If
to
you're
lock
looking
in,
around
that's
for
not
this,
something
you don't
see
know.
very often. Ending up in a very similar
Blinky is in the
location.
town, by the way. Blinky is in the town. It's at Williamson Fire Department. Did it
Oh
not?
man, that's population
It is.
2 in that town. And oh my God, Blinky's sitting on the block again. He can smell that flag.
Blinky against moving is, you can't beat it.
You can't touch this guy.
You know?
Round 4.
Whoa! Holy
Great hills.
fuck!
Looks like distinct hills though.
Yeah, so they're gonna know exactly where this is. Where I was gonna say it's
in Mexico, presumably.
Oh, that's
What, is this
Mexico?
But it's got to be up by Monterey, right? This is where it gets really high up.
Or CDMX.
Yeah,
looks
CDMX,
like
that's what I meant.
could not be.
Oh, Aztecs.
Blinky has 15 seconds now on the clock.
Yeah, right now, it's basically, we see where Blinky goes, then we decide if the other guy's close. That's how it feels every single time. So he'll gonna come in basically to the same
Dude, that
area,
looks
just
insane.
southeast so far in Mexico. And is he sitting on the
Wow.
top thing
Oh my
again?
God.
He is.
Consistent.
I mean, this
How
is
can
where you
he
see the
do this
problem
every time,
with
man?
MK, and
was
you almost gotta
playing
wonder:
just as
do you
fast as
change
everybody
up your
else.
strat
But
here?
even on his fast guesses, he was closer when everybody else had more time.
Round 5.
USA
This is the
again.
next
It's
level of
giving
opponent.
MK the US seeds, but Blinky does not care.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blink.
this is True Detective Season 1, isn't it?
Round 5. But once we get into these multis now, this is where things
Front
get interesting.
plate, water tower,
can level up the
center,
damage.
Midwest,
MK
maybe
playing from behind.
Ohio,
He's
Illinois,
limping.
maybe in
He's
Michigan.
not bleeding out just yet.
Yeah,
He's going
I can
Illinois.
see
Early,
Illinois. A
round
lot of
3,
brick being
Up
used.
by Chicago, MK
I
finds it.
think it's not Illinois here, though.
Okay,
Puts his
why'd you
hand
say
on his
Illinois?
cheek. I don't know if he's happy with that. Will
Virginia?
Blinky join him? Oh, Virginia. Is it going to
Probably,
be
I think
Virginia?
it's a better guess. I think it's a better guess. Is it?
Oh,
yes.
he feels like it is as well.
Delaware.
That's
Maybe
a lot
we
of
should
points,
take the extra
Rogers.
time.
That's game?
Is that the first round done? It is. MK, you're out of here.
Flawless. Not a single point.
Man, that is Blinky playing just as fast as MK, and in that round, even faster.
He is guaranteed 2 moving games.
2 moving games now, locked in. That's exactly the start that he was looking for. In the last interview, MK said that he was cooked when he played against Orlando.
What?
Yeah, but
he was guaranteed around, 2 moving games anyways, wasn't he? It's really it's move, no move, move, no move, no move, pan zoom, or is it move, no move, no move, move, no move, pan zoom?
Continues to be this consistent. We haven't seen him lose.
He has not lost a game today.
So he was always guaranteed 2 move games, right?
A lot of people are watching this game right now on Twitch, on YouTube, and a lot of watch parties.
Twitch mentioned
If
Pog.
you have missed out, Blinky is the guy who was in grand finals last year, and this year has not lost a single game coming into this matchup.
Today. Round 2. This is no move, spin to win. For those
Garen
tuning
mode.
in, that was moving. You can
Colombia.
Click this is when
Ooh.
360 panorama is all we get. Starts
Is this
now.
New
Talk about this
Zealand?
is a special for MK. You know his eyes are going to go banana peeled right now as he stares into the map. Let's see how quickly
Crazy
he decides
cool
to click
looking.
on something. Do we have some New Zealand sheep?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, we do. I mean, look at that. Look at that beach, by the way.
Agrees.
Oh my
Just,
God!
and
I
it's
do
a
have
wow,
this,
black
weird
sand
coast
beach.
inlet right here to our
Cool.
west.
Volcanic?
Finds it.
Yo,
Yeah,
go
first
near
open
Christchurch
map.
or some
Wait
shit.
just for a
Yep.
second.
Yes.
Oh, he's trying to land
yes.
the 5Ks.
Correct.
Whoa, he's found a
Blinky
dirt
knows.
road on a
Sorry,
hill
they
in
both
the
know.
middle of nowhere. And we see when it gets close between
Good
the two of them,
context.
Blinky is
Good context
even
clues right
closer.
there.
A couple of inches could make a bit of a difference.
Looks like it's going out to the
obviously just
east.
The first round. Why is it so intense?
Yeah, man, I
MK's
really
right
like
there with
Blinky's
him, though.
guess
Both players
here.
scanning. Wait, did MK go
MK
south?
moved.
This one might just
MK moved south.
Why?
Wait,
Go
what?
back
Who's
up to
right?
the fucking volcano,
it's Christchurch. Blinky
MK.
picks up a decent amount of points. He's moved back.
That actually
Thank
makes
you.
an
And Blinky's found the
opportunity.
road.
Of course he found the road.
He found the road.
I'm just gonna say it. I could have 5K'd that one too. I'm feeling pretty good about it,
Thankfully,
but
MK
that's
switched
just
back.
you
Switched
know.
back last second there.
Oh my God.
But
and
MK
it's for style points. It's for confidence. It's for intimidation. That's what Blinky participates in.
Wow. Holy shit, this
Round
looks
two.
sick. I would love to walk around there.
1.5x
Looks kind of
damage.
like the walking
Let's talk
tutorial,
about
or
it.
walking tutorial,
Back in Europe
the
here.
walking vids from like,
It looks pretty.
Must be costly.
he knows the town?
Oh, man.
Wait, does he know
Are
the
you
city?
serious?
Don't tell
Save
me
him,
that. Come
Wander,
on.
save him.
Guys.
I
Scream
mean,
if
it
you love
looks
Bulgaria.
incredible,
There's a Bulgarian flag, I guess.
but, and it's
Right
like
there
a
for Saul.
winding, but like,
And
no,
wait, we see it.
nah,
Italy's-
Wait a
nah.
second.
Wait, is
Fucking
it?
GG.
Is that the
GG,
right
literally
call?
GG.
He's found
Literally
the
GG.
zone.
Literally GG.
No, stop it.
Literally GG.
5K!
Oh, 4,500
Like, what are you doing?
Another 5K.
How do you beat
5Ks here
this
for
guy?
Blinky. He just showed up for this
He
match.
knows the
He hasn't even
town.
digested the banana that he
And that's
ate. The
one,
caffeine
like,
hasn't kicked
just to be
in.
clear, this could have been his 4th 5K.
Wanders.
And he's
in,
looking
like,
to send
8
MK home already.
rounds.
That is so ridiculous.
I don't even know, bro. Like,
That was as fast as an MK guess, but
So,
now
I
we're
mean,
talking
that
about as
place
fast
looked
and
very,
more
very
accurate.
unique for Bulgaria, which is why it probably stuck out
Interesting
to him,
round
but
of
still,
three
that's
here.
just mind-blowing, man. It's mind-blowing.
you might see the players take their time here.
Okay, of course, this one is still no move. They're going to be
Motorcycles
spinning
and-
to win. Let's see if they can find any clues. And oh no, it's
Wait,
gonna come in
I think he's
fast.
right.
Went
Blinky
Singapore?
Michael.
He's right. I think this is Singapore.
Is that Singapore?
Wait,
How?
Has he found a diamond in the rough?
Wait, I think that-
a close
yeah.
location, but is there a false clue?
Oh, no.
Is it possible?
Make it stop, Wanders.
Poland!
Make it stop.
Poland! MK! Oh! He'll pay for that! He'll pay up huge! And he can't afford the debt. MK down 0-2.
this is one of those dominant performances I've ever seen the entire
Oh
game.
my
No,
God!
He came in and said, I'm going to fix the
It's
problem with last year. That's not getting better in the game. It was just
I'm
making sure to
telling
stay
you,
focused.
dude, he
In
knows
front of
he's
this crowd,
cooked.
It's even more impressive
He
than we
knows
saw
he's cooked.
at Space last year
But,
here
like,
in the
it's
Stockholm
fucked.
City Hall. So many more
It's
people
not even
watching
close.
at home, and yet Blinky remains unfazed.
Like I told you. It's now Blinky hasn't been this dominant, but like this
I've
is
never seen someone be this
unbelievable.
consistent.
We have
Entire
I mean,
year.
this
is
the
like
length
a
of 2
perfect,
Counter-Strike
flawless
rounds, and
run.
yet one more, and the entire match
Check
is
his beanie.
over.
Check his beanie. He's got a
This is a
check
best
his
of
glasses.
5.
He's got those
MK
Oakleys
wants to
that
try to
give
get to
conductive
NMPZ if
bone
possible, and instead,
speakers,
we're back
and
on
somebody's
move.
talking in his ear.
And not
He doesn't
who
even
wanna
have
be against Blinky.
glasses.
No, not at all. And
He's
the
got
fact
Neuralink.
is,
He's
like,
got He's got a
Blinky just
chip in
told
his
us, like,
head.
he just
Check
spoke
his
to
piss.
us by guessing so quickly
Check
on
his
those
piss.
last
Check
two
the
rounds.
beads. You're right.
He literally guessed faster than MK consistently.
Vibrating butt plug.
Game 3.
All right. All right. Folks, if there's an
That
MK
was
fan in the crowd, he
so
needs your
sick.
support right now. He's
That
done
was
some very funny interviews.
I mean,
He deserves
I need
some
MK to
praise,
win so I
and
can
he
watch
needs some
another game.
support.
That's really
And
what
I
it comes
don't
down
feel bad
to.
for helping him out a bit, because it feels like even with that, Blinky will still take
Adrenaline.
this.
Oh, I already got it. My bad.
That Singapore guest is insane, by the way.
That was unbelievable Singapore guest. Nothing
Still
looked
impossible to
Singaporean
figure
except
out.
he zoomed in and saw like the chevron.
Shall we?
All right.
The
Every
chevron
round could be the
profiled
last.
the people and then
Game
saw the other
3.
sign that looked like a yield sign.
Round 1.
It's a game where
Bhutan?
6,000 HP
No.
P feels like 60.
Blinky has 10
Somewhere in the
rounds to
Balkans.
his name, and then
Could be
he's
like
the
a-
GeoGuessr
could be
World
like a-
Cup champion.
Yep.
Could be like a
Can he do it?
In the
Croatia.
match versus Kratzu, he had, Kratzu going into the wrong country, MK putting pressure on him. Now Blinky's doing that to MK. He's getting the country wrong. Now we've got some very valuable signage going on. Bottom corner of Slovenia. It looks like here for MK as he comes in quick, but just because
was close.
it's quick, it doesn't mean that it is precise. Blinky,
I was
what is
right.
he thinking
If Blinky's
about?
guessing
He's
it,
in
I'm
Croatia
correct.
Across the border of MK going
If
Slovenia.
Blinky is guessing
But
it, I'm correct.
Could be
Never mind, he doesn't know.
Country challenge.
Yeah,
It's Slovenia.
Oh, it's Slovenia. Okay,
Let's go, MK. Let's go, MK.
That's the lead that he wanted.
He can bleed. He can bleed. He can bleed.
Bit of confidence in his
Looks
direction.
like the most points we've seen Blinky lose yet.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
But MK,
Yeah.
we saw him go up 2-0 and take it to game 5.
Yeah, Blinky
Maybe it
has
was reverse.
he has dragon armor.
Round 2.
All right. Blinky can read
Okay,
Cyrillic.
got
Can
some
MK read
Cyrillic on the
Cyrillic?
board.
It's
Round
Ukraine.
2 will put us in Ukraine here. We do have red cards in 3. Urban Ukraine.
There's also a Ukrainian flag.
Blinky can also read Cyrillic.
Okay.
MK, I'm not too sure.
Sometimes MK.
Neither of them have seen the
he's like
Ukrainian
One Punch
flag?
Man. The way that he comes in, attitude you can't. even see it on
096
his
is
face,
helpful.
but he
Actually,
comes through
096.
just
Ukraine
so
has
fast and
051 and
furiously that
096 are their
he
mobile
does
phone
grab your
area
attention
codes, so I
with
don't
the
think they're
quality and speed
helpful.
of his guesses,
But they have
now
pretty
he's starting to
logical
slow
area
down.
codes if you
He's
can
starting to
find
match the
another
pace of
one.
Blinky, respect the fact that his opponent is so strong, but still.
I
As
mean, you
mentioned
just if you're,
now,
if, I
Rainbolt
just don't think that
said
you
it was
guess
Ukraine.
immediately here. I feel
MK
like
has
if
now
you
found
if you
himself in there.
genuinely don't know and it's been this
Blinky
long, then you need to
is
try and
still quite
find
a
something to
ways
tip the scales.
Away, you can't really drive that quickly to this location from where MK is. You
Blinky
might want to fly, and of course, Blinky, man.
Getting Southern
Even
Ukraine
when
there.
he's wrong, he's better. I hate to even call that wrong, by the way. Like
Yeah,
that's just
I mean-
yeah, like with how close they are.
It's only wrong for him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Round 3.
Yeah. As our Blinky says to himself, I am not impressed by your performance.
MK can't pull this back. If anyone's capable, he's made it this far. We have white car. And you have white car in South
Weird
America.
Chile?
Yeah.
It's either Bolivia, Peru.
I think we deserve a Bolivia
Chile.
round. Come on. Whoa. Yeah.
Bolivia.
Dead center.
It's kind of small points usually.
That 10 seconds
But
can be like 100 for
Blinky
Blinky.
knew the
Man
city.
like him. No,
What do you
shut
want
up.
to do?
Just shut up. I just,
Oh my god!
he didn't even finish zooming.
It's not fair.
There's no shot.
It's not fair.
What
it's
are we
not fair.
witnessing right now?
Like I don't
What
understand.
is the level of prodigy that we have here?
Like even this. Oh wait,
One
this
to
place
nine.
looks familiar. I feel like this place is.
how many players are like
I feel like I
Blinky
got
out
this
there?
place
Maybe
in
none.
like.
And this map again put him into an urban location with all the information he needs.
And when you
to
have a lead,
succeed.
you can be a bit closer. And Blinky,
And he knows
No.
this. He knows.
He's
He
got the
knows.
microscope out. He's turning the dial.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't like his guess.
What? Oh.
But maybe he's just like right up the road.
Alcatels.
And that's not a guess for him.
got
Wait,
some weird body
Municipal
language out of
District de
Blinky.
Tomas.
MK's going right
coming
there
in
with
from
him.
behind. He seems to be on the same sort of track mind here as he locks in his guess. And oh, of course, it was all a farce. Blinky's playing with our hearts.
He
All right.
he
Anders.
he was mad that
we're
he
like
was
7 minutes into
6
this game.
kilometers off.
2-0. And MK is already down to 2,500 health.
Blinky just needs 2,551 more points. until he's a
Yeah,
World
this
Cup.
literally
He
this
champion.
could be
He
it.
could literally-
You
he
get
could
you
win
get
this game
one
with eye
weird
open if
guess.
he stays
Game
in the
over
right
for
sort of state of
MK.
focus that he's shown us so
He
far.
could win that game right here too, I think.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh wow, India.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you,
I think Blinky has
I mean,
a
Blinky
right
can
here on
read
Cambodia.
Not quite, Launders.
Okay.
Let's lock in here.
Bengali. I don't know if you can read anything
and
in
he's not
India.
innocent
Blinky,
against him. He
yeah,
knows.
I think you just
Blinky
gotta.
can read.
Oh my God.
No, I
Now he's giving
like
him
that.
15
That's the
seconds
play.
to read. And he read.
and he still went over there.
MK region gets
oh
without
my
sign.
god.
No, this is dangerous. Obviously, MK knows that this is a really, really powerful region for Blinky. Any round could be the last. And Blinky, of course, is still a little bit closer. 1,800 damage. We're into the red here for MK.
How does this guy not work for the
last points
FBI?
of
You don't need a
HP.
guy to work for the FBI. All this stuff can be done by a computer in a fraction of a second.
Wow, the crowd gets excited here.
Oh yeah, also he's French.
Hell yeah.
Round 6. What do we have, Vlonders? Woo.
Let's run it.
Okay, whoa.
Walk in, everyone.
We're back on home turf.
Nigeria North?
No.
Kenya?
Oh my
Mombasa.
gosh.
Mombasa.
Why is it so quick? Why is
We
it
have
so
the follow car here. In Mombasa, we have palm trees. Palm trees plus Kenya follow car equal Mombasa.
Kenyan follow car Mombasa.
But Blinky wants to go for the south points. He's going for the south points. Oh, wait, could be more north.
They're literally nuts to butts right now, sitting on Mombasa.
Nuts to
More north,
butts.
he wanted to go there.
Blinky, you can't.
No, he's quite close.
What's that?
Barely.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's just right under.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was sitting on the marker, man. I looked to the pin to see if there's an extra outline because it's Blinky. 676
Wait
points.
a second.
Left over from MK. What are we talking about now?
Round 7, guys.
Can we get a break?
This is game.
No. Round 7 is content.
Round 7 is content?
Mongolia? Wait, guys.
Are we talking about Idaho?
Legitimately?
No, we're not talking about
Does
Idaho,
Blinky
Liners.
know
We're talking about
the
New Mongolia.
the
New
pack
Mongolia.
tech? So there's,
Mongolia,
you
Blinky
can
learned New Mongolia,
understand
this just
where
dropped.
they
Oh,
are.
it just
Most
dropped. It
cars
could
are
be the-
driving
the-
away
the-
from
the-
Ulaanbaatar,
MK also
facing
probably
away.
did.
Yeah, they're both.
But you can tell
I
based
think
off of the
Blinky
amount
goes
of
up and a little
pack
bit more
how
west.
far into the trip they are,
There could be
depending on
damage
how
in
much
case
you
of
know.
MK.
He went
He's
on
not
New Mongolia.
careful. He's tying his shoes. He's lining up the road. He knows exactly where this is, but can he find it? He has a feeling that he's been here
They're
before.
both on the road.
Deja vu for the French player of Blinky, looking to lock this in.
He's
and
alive!
Oh, he didn't.
He switched right off it.
And that's
He was on it
one
though.
more day.
He was on it.
for
He was on
MK.
it. Like Blinky won that
My gosh.
in disgusting fashion. If he doesn't click off that, he was maybe.
He switched off it. MK's still alive. He's been here before. Can he bring it back?
You need more
more
like that.
rounds.
You need a.
Round
Oh,
8.
it's fucked. Russia.
It's
Wait.
back in urban Europe.
Man,
Lock in.
is he just delaying the
So
inevitable?
he had an Orthodox church, but then he turned
Prolonging
around.
doomsday here, MK
I mean, it might
buys
not
some
be. It might
time
just
with
be
that guess
Ukraine.
that was a bit closer when Blinky thought he was right on it. The new
Ooh,
coverage helped him out
it's
a
on
bit.
the it's on the coast.
As well prepared a man as Blinky is, MK still remains confident.
Exactly. He came here prepared just as much as
I don't
anyone
know
else.
if you saw that sign or those flags. Not the Romanian one. I mean the
We have
Ukrainian
time
one.
again to look for information, but how much do you want to
These
do that?
are
in
rounds
this game?
where Blinky succeeds the most.
You can see in real time that MK is starting to change up
Just
his
clicks
strategy,
downtown Riga.
being a little bit
I
more
think
careful.
it's,
dropping
he's
it
literally
on Riga.
We're on the coast of
Dropping it on Riga, but will it be
Baltic
dropped
Sea.
on his head? Blinky.
That map?
Is there a chance
Blinky?
for him to
No, no,
punish?
no.
And he's going a
Wait,
little bit
is
more.
he-
Why?
Did he win the
Jeej, no.
630,
Oh my
and we are
God,
still
please.
living.
Listen, MK, I need you to do the funniest thing right now and just
MK
win.
is still
I
living.
just need you to do the funniest thing and win.
Round 9 starts.
You have
now.
2 more rounds.
He has to tell himself. the
You have 2
comeback
more rounds.
Is greater than the setback.
Do we do
MK,
railroad tech?
Do you have it in you?
It
Lock in,
doesn't look.
Monders.
This one's pretty. This one.
4,000 points. If it goes to round 10,
Deep breath.
he needs to put it away here. This is his best chance.
Eyes are peeled on the train tracks.
He's instant sending.
But you don't want to get railroaded. MK looking around for a clue as actually it's Blinky to take off into the daytime sun.
So there's some tech
MK
about the roads
slowly
being this
starting
way.
to leave that
The roads
area.
being
Which
this
direction will he
combination
turn?
of
Does he even
stuff.
want to go farther?
I
So
don't
many
know
questions at
it,
hand.
but
the self-doubt could be creeping in here for MK. He knows
there's some
one small
Brazilian
mistake,
places
and
that
that's
have it. There's some
The
Argentinian
end of
places
the
that have
miracle
it.
run here into
But
the
it's
grand
the
finals
specific
and the second ever
cobblestone
GeoGuessr World Cup
road.
Championship.
He's going RGDS.
How are we
There
feeling
it
about
is.
that?
There it is. 55.
Area code.
55 south.
Area code
55
and
south.
area code.
Perfect.
Well, who
Yep.
studied more?
Banging.
That might be the question. Who's seen it before?
Blinky got the area code. Does he know the city's
Blinky,
area code?
Blinky knows the
and
city. I
Blinky starts
guarantee
to
it.
become
I
a bit
guarantee
more
it. I
behind
guarantee
the
it.
city.
He
He
knows.
wins.
I
Turning
guarantee
that
it.
microscope. 5 seconds remaining
Not even-
here. as
literally not
Blinky
even worth-
starts to creep farther and farther north. There is a discrepancy.
Oh,
and MK
yeah!
stays
Believe!
alive again.
Guys.
Oh!
Guys.
and
This
not
is
just
it.
stays alive.
It comes down to
makes
one guess.
This game within reach.
One
Longer.
guess.
If you are just watching for the first time as we
5.5x
climb up the rounds,
damage.
so does the damage multiplier. Now we're on round 10.
If Blinky
Even though that's 46 points of health, any small
gets edged
mistake,
out.
any guess like this in the following round will be MK winning. If you believe, it is possible.
There's 10 rounds. Whoever has the most points after 10 rounds wins. This is round 10. This is the last round.
Yes, and this isn't a real lead in that sense. Blinky knows it. He simply has to be closer.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
so
show the crowd,
1,500 times
the
5
audience,
is what,
what we're looking
3?
at. Okay.
So you need to
Let's do
get
it.
Do
300
Oz, do
points
the
of
Ooze.
difference, which is roughly.
Let's reveal.
Oh no!
Whoa, bruv.
I mean,
Not
I think
an
this.
ideal
I don't
way
know if there's enough.
to end it, but it's possible for Blinky. It's urban. It's good. MK.
Yeah, I think.
Information again. They can
He's-
start moving. Is he going to lock it in right away?
I mean,
no
he has
way.
to,
How
he
can
has
you
to.
pressure him
He
in this
has to.
position? Blinky knows that it's the UK, right?
Yes.
Now he has time to set up what could be a stylish finish to this match on round 10.
He's going south.
Let's
Let's
go!
go!
Going in the complete opposite part of the country.
Liberty!
MK, fast get, but is it
Out! MK came back.
MK wins! Oh my God! He actually
MK
did it!
wins!
He came back on 46 points of health like he had a million.
46
Let's
points.
go!
Against Blinky on
Oh man,
And
he
you were
can do
wondering,
it. He can bleed.
It's GeoGuessr.
And that's exactly what
Barely.
he needed. We
Dude.
go back to no move.
Literally
where he succeeds usually. That's his
just-
game mode.
Yep.
And then if he wins
Just
that,
a fraction,
and if he
about
wears
40
anyone's
kilometers
game,
away
Man, I'm the
from
lane
not
and wait,
winning.
I look at this drop, and I just think he's given up. It's fast. It's normal, like he is fast. But
That drop
versus
was
Blinky and
such
all
a
of these
vibe.
guesses,
He
he's
just
been
had to
slowing it
qu-
down
he
a
just
bit.
had to
I thought,
internalize it and go,
he knows
"This is where it
Blinky's gonna
is."
take this game. He's sort of given up, but instead, Blinky is a little bit farther off. Yes, he's also not perfect with the guess, but he sticks to his
All right,
strong
back
suit,
to
and that's going
MK's
quick.
specialty.
Now
He
we
got
go on to no move.
railroaded.
No move. 1 at 360 pan. We're back. Best of 5, first to 3 wins.
And that's where if you're Blinky,
That
you do
was the
blink,
first
you
game
think
that
about the
Blinky
fact
has
that
lost
last time you played against Consus,
today
it was only
in this tournament.
mentality that held you back.
He's so close yet
Now
so far.
he was touching the finish
One
line.
round that was
Sometimes
6 kilometers
those can
off
be
costing the game,
hardest
yep.
meters to gain.
MK can do this. But it will be hard. Round 1 of no move.
Wow,
Right.
what is that flag?
Okay.
As if we didn't get
Russia?
what we paid for already.
For some
Today,
reason,
so
I
many
was like about
fabulous
to say
games to watch,
Belarus,
now
but
this
there
final
isn't
at
really
least
any except
goes
for a
to a fourth
backpacker.
match.
And we're starting off in Russia, which is a very large country.
Yeah, and
great
you know,
points.
We actually haven't seen it so
MK
far in this
5
matchup.
guess
And
perfect.
MK just
So this is great
casually,
for
I like
MK
it.
because
half a scroll.
you know,
and drops his
Blinky
block.
Somewhere
has
in this
to do the
western
same
pocket
thing.
over here. And one of these oblasts, he's going Kazan.
They seem to have the right idea. Don't be fooled. MK thinks. He just thinks very quickly. Blinky, who is more accurate? It will be Blinky. It goes more west. We're thinking about Moscow in this situation. And MK takes a hit. It's a gut punch.
Round 2. Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
You really hope
Okay.
to be on the other side of that.
Okay.
800
We
cheap
got some
points
luscious
early.
fauna and flora happening in this location. And we saw a very on-brand guess from MK this last round. Quick and aggressive.
Ah.
You give the upper advantage.
Nigeria.
That was a
Players
really
will get
far
Nigeria
away
driving
follow
right in
car.
the hills.
He
One of the countries that
didn't.
would
So
possibly make
Nigeria
sense
has
to
some
them,
weird
never know.
topography. It could be
Blinky
further
in
south.
Africa, be very careful
Oh,
about
it's
his
so
time.
close.
Like
So
he
close.
sometimes
Wow.
can
Wait,
find
on the same road.
way.
It's crazy that MK could have even found that with the way that he zoomed in so haphazardly, but it's actually, they're both a little bit off in favor of Blinky. 344 points of damage. Looking like death by 1,000 paper cuts if MK isn't careful. A couple of punches here. and if
Yeah,
you make-
but I mean,
makes a
you can
misstep
afford to
as we
lose a
climb in the
couple hundred
rounds,
each round.
it's
It
gonna
really,
have a
you
broken
really are
grip.
just
It's gonna
hoping to
be
get
very
to round
difficult
5 with around
Round
3K.
towards the end of this game. The
Because then you
consistency is
can
still
take
What
2 severe
am I
hits, but
looking at?
Are you
know,
kidding me, K-Kona, my friends?
this is not
What is
America,
this?
bro. Is
France.
this
where corn
I'm kidding.
comes from?
Northeast
Yeah.
Brazil?
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Just central Brazil?
All right. Well, it's
Okay.
nice. It's nice to know that for once we're equals.
I don't know what this is. Okay, let's talk through it though.
Okay. Well,
Don't know.
All right.
Are those Polish
trees
trees?
look like they could be
Thailand?
They have this country.
I don't know. I
trees.
thought they were palm trees.
Okay, I don't want to make a
They're
bad
not
guess
palm
here.
trees.
Did this Geo tracker get lost by any chance?
I said Brazil, but I don't believe in it.
He actually put
It's
the camera
flat
on the
as hell,
tractor, didn't he?
pretty dry.
Sun is north.
Sun is
That's
north.
if you go southern hemisphere, that means it's Brazil.
Yeah.
Well,
I
MK,
said
he didn't lock it,
smack
but he did
dab in
drop
the
it
middle.
outside of
Where in
Brazil.
Brazil do you go here?
Or northeast. Well,
I wish
northeast
I
is
could
hilly.
Confer with Orlando first before making a educated guess.
MK
here
put it
inside
way
of
up
Brazil.
north on like, but
They both obviously don't seem to know exactly
yeah,
where they are.
wherever
And there
Blinky
really
is putting
isn't
it
a road
seems
to
more
line
of a
this up. I
safer
don't know
one.
how
Whoa, Amazona or
they're
whatever
gonna
the
pull
fuck.
this off. It would be incredible.
This could be big points for
This
someone.
could be incredible.
This could be big points for someone
If they-
potentially.
I don't like
And we'll
MK's
see
spot.
because
That's
we're
in the
here
middle
on
of the
round three.
Amazon,
MK starts to
MK!
change up his guess a bit.
Yes,
They are
MK!
splitting up.
What the fuck?
Oh my
And
god!
Brazil is a big place. Oh!
What?
Oh
That
my
is
god.
a powerful hit.
MK's
And he just moved up.
He
was
just
down there
put
with
that
Blinky, and he started
shit
to
in the
move his
middle of the
pin upwards.
Amazon.
Round 4.
Crazy. That's squeezing water from
If
stone.
this goes to NMPZ, it's anyone's game.
Oh.
If MK pulls this off here, it's anyone's. The reverse sweep.
Absolutely.
Oh
That's what they're
my
looking for.
God.
Game 5. MK, can he get
All right, so we
stronger
got
by
some
the
like
round?
olive trees, maybe a Spain. I didn't look
There's
too much. I
pressure
was,
on him.
yeah, Greece could
He's
be
got his
functional
playlist
here.
going. He's trying to stay
Don't see any
focused.
rock
Both players
walls.
probably end up in Italy here.
Italy, okay, yeah, that works too. I mean,
Okay.
you know, pick
That
one.
looks
Does that look like a
quite
church?
the Italian poles and
Okay, but you know, I've
maybe
seen,
near Bari. I
seen
don't
some
know.
weird. We saw Philippines on Italy once. We have seen
Yeah,
some
you
weird
looking.
things happening.
I don't. I mean,
and
looking
even
out at
within
that
Italy,
town
this
kind of
enormous
looks
fleet, there's a lot of room to
south
make
Italy.
mistakes.
Oh,
He's
he's
hedging.
hedging.
He's hedging.
He water hedged.
He's hedging Sicily, Sardinia.
Dude,
and
honestly though,
the boot.
Sicily, Sardinia has
Both players,
been.
Almost
Wait, well, both players
ball
water hedge.
hedge. No way. Yeah.
No, he's
I mean,
he's
now
on
you
land.
gotta
So
hope
don't
that it
say-
goes Sardinia
Wait, he doesn't
here.
want to. He doesn't want to get on a boat. Blinky wants to stay on land. He wants to stay dry. and
Dude,
he
MK's
nearly
actually playing so
cashed out from
smart.
that.
He's closer
Dude,
in water.
MK's actually
Wow.
playing big brain right now.
Wow.
Like
He
this
played his
is,
cards
he
right
knows
there.
what he's
Yeah,
got to
that's
do, and I'm
MK
like, I
committed,
love
yes.
the,
MK's
I
got
love
that
the
flotation
thought
device
process in
now,
this
man.
right now.
He is in the zone here in Game 4. This is
Like
it's-
the best
oh,
that he's
okay.
looked so
All
far.
right, well, this
and
will
that
be
is a
interesting.
weird-looking dog.
Facts. Both players will get the dashed out outer lines here, driving route.
So,
Oh my God,
he's
lacing
lining
up
it up.
already. MK, he's lacing up already.
Senegal.
He's already zooming in.
I mean,
Senegal.
yeah,
This one I
but
feel like is
Both
actually
players
getting
on
some
the
real
same
weird.
road.
they
On the
both
same
got
road.
it.
Look how close they are on the
Guys,
same road.
Are we gonna
guys,
get the 10K on
What?
this round?
Guys,
As they
what are we
sit
doing
atop
here?
each other in this moment, looking at the ground, instantly going for the plonk, letting the time remaining
Oh, no,
tick
no.
down as Blinky wants
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah, yeah.
doubly sure.
Yes!
What? It's actually MK.
Is that
Blinky
it?
moves.
No!
MK!
I didn't realize that
That's
he was on. Oh
1700.
my God!
No way.
Dude!
He's dueling at Launders.
He's getting Ross. He's getting his confidence shaken.
Fuck
Blinky
up, Emma,
changed
shut
up.
the fuck up.
last
He
second.
literally dodged
If we
off
go
of
to
that. He would have
NMPZ after the reverse sweep,
5K. It would have been
Oh my
5K and he
God.
second
MK's
guessed
locked in,
himself.
Blinky.
No.
Round 6, what is it?
There's no, I mean, sitting in the green room before this game started, it's like, oh, this is a cool matchup.
What the hell?
What the hell? Is that Despicable Me?
Is that a minion that's purple? Oh my God. Guys, it's off brand.
I feel like I'm
Russia.
standing on my head right now.
Russia.
Come on.
Nah. This is
What are they gonna
like
think of
This is 3.5
this is like
damage.
not
We ignore it.
not
That's what you think of
licensed
it. Does
Despicable
not mean
Me.
anything here.
Okay, but I saw Cyrilli.
Wait.
Up on the
Yep.
sign. Yeah, okay. They both clue in. At least there's something here to work with.
This could be game. Does he
Oh,
know
no,
City?
he
Does Blinky
knows.
know?
Oh,
Kazan
please
here
no.
for Blinky as he comes down.
They're both on it.
They're
my
really
God.
close together. They're really close together,
Oh
but
my
Blinky
God.
needed to be closer.
18.
18. Woo. They just want to amp up the damage and amp up the atmosphere.
Guys, MK's
Launders.
in the driver's seat here. He
And
just
he's
needs to
high.
play smart
so high.
and hedge one solid
going.
hedge.
I can't believe MK
Yeah,
has
you-
made even
this
this
is it.
kind of
This could be it
recovery
right
so
here.
far
Straight up,
into
this
Game 4
seems
after
this.
just playing
Well,
his
never mind.
last
There's
match.
some good info. I keep saying this is it, but
Quadruple
like
damage.
you just need to be about 40 kilometers away.
We're on a dirt road.
Even a 200-point discrepancy.
My
could be
first
the
thought was
end.
Poland. My
Copyright,
second
2024 copyright.
my second thought is
Somewhere in Europe.
still kind of Poland.
For sure in in Europe, but we must go more northern, right? We must be going more northern.
I don't think Finland. There's not enough birch trees. There's dirt instead of gravel. Finland,
the trees are getting taller. It looks like this place could have
yeah.
a cold winter. That's how I feel. But
it does. But I mean,
Flyers, I don't know.
That's the scariest moment.
I'm going Poland
Are
too.
these trees Polish?
Yeah.
I think they're Polish. It's
We
dense.
get Polish
They're
Poles,
tall.
sometimes we get Polish
They're
trees
not
here
as
for
thick
MK.
as
He's
I'd
going
like
the
to
top of
see,
it
but
as
you
well.
know,
this is no hedge. This guy full commits every single round.
It
and
could
sometimes
be
that
Lithuania.
means there's a way back in for his opponent. Blinky, can you make a punish?
He's
or
going Northern
is
Poland.
MK right. 10 seconds remaining. Blinky could be
can get it,
staring
he gets
at
here.
an NPC if he's not careful.
He's right there with him.
And he's right there with them. And he's only getting nearer. And MK, he's actually a little bit closer. Wait a second.
No.
524. Ooh.
you just look at that.
my
That's what we're
gosh.
dealing with right there. Another win of that, and it goes to game 5. We're talking a game of kilometers.
so much blood in
and
my
what
head
the
right
fuck
now.
is a kilometer?
And Blinky is bleeding out. 300 health left over.
banger.
For the reverse sweep.
But what did we see from MK last round? Still living. 64, whatever, points of HP.
He doesn't need, he
All
just
it
needs
takes,
one.
One good guess.
Round
That's right.
8, what do we have, Launders?
Let's run it.
Peru?
What?
My God.
Is this Middle Earth?
Look down. Is this Kazakhstan?
No. 4.5x damage.
Oh.
Blinky has the advantage with India. Northern India.
Oh my God.
Okay, but they're both locked.
Wait, they both.
It's
literally?
Northern India mountains here.
Tell me how they both seen this.
All right, because it's super high and super desert and whatever. Dude, this is unreal.
Vodka here for MK.
Is this it?
And he'll drop it and just be content. Blinky.
They're close enough.
Every guess, Blinky, it's got to be right on the
Close enough. Will he move more south?
If it's not perfect, it's not good enough.
I mean, this is game. If Blinky loses
And good
anything,
enough
he loses,
isn't.
period.
Be careful, Blinky.
Here
What
it
have
is.
you got for us?
Blinky's in.
Oh! We've got a careful Blinky. Is that any amount of damage that matters? Oh, 1K.
All right, guys.
Coming out of
2
round 8.
more guesses.
But you know what, man?
Blinky
is
needs
not
to
going
win both
this
or he
having more
loses.
HP left
MK
over.
needs to be
He's
close
gotta
enough
clear
that he
the
does
board
not
of MK
lose
right
more
now.
than
Yes. Every round we move
3,400
forward,
points.
A 4.5x multiplier.
These ones are gonna hurt
Round
though.
You are living a
You're gonna
fragile
hope if you're
existence.
MK, you're
It's a
hoping
hard
for a
country,
real city
Big country, big points.
Okay, big
He
country.
needs something here.
and
big
not what
points.
he
Let's
just
see
said.
the seed.
Brazil.
Round 9 is
Whoa.
dirt road with the city overlooking.
A city overlooking this.
Mexico?
This is, well, this is.
What is
this?
this?
Vast. Does that feel
We
like?
have a slight white car visible in the back of the Google Street View.
Ooh, Nigeria.
Maybe that indicates
No?
Chile.
What are we
Chile?
talking about here? Chile.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
you know, does it
a
have to
follow
live
car. This
high
is,
mountain
I mean,
peaks
yeah,
and
South
distance
America,
to
cool,
be
cool.
comfortable with that, or is that more like if
Look at those trees.
They're driving right on that road.
looking up top for some clues? This one feels like your opponent might get some information that you can't see, but everything
think
is
South
blurry
Chile?
at this distance.
Even more
No
south,
maps
like
have been
near
opened
Puerto,
just yet.
whatever the hell.
Blinky 317,
You know?
MK 3,700.
The sun is
to work
low
with.
in the
But
sky.
on round 9, any round could be the last. We know about the drastic differences in guesses when it comes to South America.
Chile is
There
so
is
hard
a
to read.
massive opportunity here at
Does
Hanford
MK even know where he is?
You
Yes.
asked for a big country to get big points. And
Who is
maybe it could be this round. Blinky and MK settle on their locations far enough
Is it
apart that this should
Santiago?
determine
Is
the
it
victor.
south?
If it
Oh,
is,
no!
How much can he do? 700,000.
Oh! The last guess! The final
66
guess!
health for MK.
It all comes down to this!
66 health for MK. To follow another round with 60 health. And Blinky has to stare this demon in the face knowing that he's not dead.
I don't know if I can stand anymore.
Dude.
Round 10, this is it. Someone wins. Blinky wins, or we go to
Cinema.
NMPZ.
MK says you come at the
It's
king, you
this?
best not miss.
Or
Round
it
10
is Game 5. A horse.
What?
Argentina horse strat?
Flooded world.
What the hell is this?
I mean,
It comes down to this.
I
the
mean,
world's smallest waterfall.
It's
I
either
remember
Mexico-
getting from a place that Chile had
Can you tell me
one
if there's
where
any
there was
chance
a
it's in Brazil?
bridge marked
Yes,
like this,
but
remember?
Probably not. I don't think. Maybe.
Extremely
Was it Chile?
mountainous.
He's
Probably
going
just
Mexico?
Here we have the antenna on the car. That's only found in Mexico, Brazil,
wow.
Peru, and Ecuador. That looks like a Mexican pole back there in the distance, Western.
Man, you can throw it. These guys could get blown over
This
by
is it for someone. They're both going to the same area.
He instantly locks in. Last time MK
Who
was
is
this
it?
fast and it worked out for him.
Blonders, who is it?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
MK!
The Punks will have to speak for themselves. Blinky, he is going to place it in a similar region, but surely this is where it all gets decided. They cannot survive above the He's sitting on it.
He's done it!
Damage.
We've got game 5! Pure cinema!
You cannot
He's pulling off the reverse sweep.
You cannot write a script better than this.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Dude, this game is so
counted
good.
him out.
60 HP
Guys,
twice.
Guys, at 1:07 p.m., roughly 23 minutes ago or some shit. I can't do math. Okay? Is that guy crying? Okay? It was 2-0 with MK with 4K health on the game point. like he literally just turned it on.
To let the emotions fly. I'm still not going to. But I just want to say, if there was ever a game to bring out that level of emotion, it's going to be this one.
This is
Dude, I don't even know what
MK.
to say.
This benefits MK.
This, from what we've seen today, this is anyone's game.
But yeah, but I mean, you know, it's you saw me play. Some rounds you're on, other rounds you're on the wrong side of the world.
The king of being comfortable in NMPC
Lock
and
in.
MK, and
Raw.
Blinky, who doesn't seem to
Raw
have a
read.
fault.
First guess, set the
breaths.
tone.
Is everyone ready?
Important. Blinky
I'm
wins
ready.
this with
Let's run
hefty,
Round
you know,
one,
points.
NPC
He's back
starts
in. MK wins.
Now, this is all we get.
Oh my God, we got it. You're a
Ecuador?
very lucky crowd. We've got it. Game 5, NMPZ, MK versus Blinky.
Wait,
Let's
that looked
run
like a
it.
Mexican
What is this,
pole.
by the way? Let's look. I think this pole, we have car blur and somewhat of a pole. I don't know what that pole is.
I don't either.
Is it? I don't want to make. Is it?
It looks like a Mexican octagon. It's hard for me to see because it's too small. Ooh, shit, the overlay, my
Did
bad.
Trevor just notice something that we...
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, no, maybe there's another clue on the map. We're looking at a Oaxaca drop here for Blinky. MK sitting just nearby him. Still decently far away, of course. Oh, my God. 2 GeoGuessr pros go. Mexico on Ghana.
Adam, great read. Great read.
That's content.
Yeah.
Great read. Whoa!
Oh my God! What?
No way, we got some
Guys,
monks.
we have a monk.
This is all we get.
Hindu monk.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna just say Hindu, but because of colors. But like, what do you go here?
Does that
Do you go
help
like
you in any
Nepal
way?
area?
The fact that-
Do you go
probably go
Thailand
north.
because it looks like
don't
it?
know.
Do you
Yeah.
go
Oh,
like
wait, Thailand?
Bhutan?
Yeah.
No, it's not
Oh,
Bhutan.
Monk,
Thailand.
it's monk.
You would go up where Blinky is? Would you go
I
even
like it,
higher
but
there?
you never
Is
know
it
in this map.
Buddhist?
So there's
Oh,
always
Buddhist,
the monks
sorry.
in Chiang Rai, obviously,
It's on.
stay over in the east slightly, and are pretty much splitting the difference here. 400 health points.
It wasn't.
though.
I
That's
mean,
actually not
if
small
you don't
for
see a pine tree,
second
there's no
round,
shot
but
it's Bhutan. I mean, it's.
It can definitely be
it
lower
can't-
than that as the
not-
multiplier
you get what
climbs.
I'm saying.
And folks, you have it right. We officially have MK in a lead in this series.
Yeah.
Like, literally, if he wins this game, he can be the only person to have taken down Blinky so far at the World Cup.
Round 3 NMPZ. Let's start.
Oh, dude, this is all I wanted. I wanted a good game, and we got it.
Mountains and
Wow.
distance. We are getting
This is
some
crazy.
locations now.
Check out the
What
check
am I
out the
looking at?
pavement. That's like your biggest key here,
It's like
right?
South America, maybe? No, I don't like that.
A lot of these spots, we're not
don't-
getting any road lines, so
This
we're
map
relying
is so
on-
hard.
Yeah. So
For those watching, not every location is equal. Blinky is confused.
we're not getting any road lines. We're just looking off into the distance, seeing the mountains.
I'm gonna say
Of course,
Africa.
thinking sometimes you can get the hemisphere. you can
I'm
get
gonna be
the
honest with you.
general
Here's my
region,
thought,
but
right?
Still, there's
I have no thought, but those
I
trees
don't
look
know.
fucking weird.
I almost wanted to go Malay, and then I wanted to go Peru, and then I wanted to go.
obviously this is NMPZ, folks. They can't even spin around in this position.
Okay,
They
okay,
literally
Are we
we
getting a
have
hedge?
Guesses follow.
That's
Oh
a
my
Southeast
God.
Asia
Where's
hedge.
Blinky?
I
MK
like
is
that.
floating.
Where's Blinky?
MK
That's
is
actually
floating.
so smart.
He's going for a hedge. He's trying to go somewhere that
He's hedging.
can
He's
be
hedging.
punished.
That's
He's hedging
actually
like
so
countries.
smart.
No, he is
This
literally
dude.
off for
He's
a
in the
swim
water.
right
Thinks
now.
it's Asia.
Listen,
Blinky's
listen.
in South America.
This
Where
is
is
it.
it?
Last time he had the flotation
This is the
device. This time
game.
will
If
it
it's
kick in?
one or
Blinky,
the
who's
other.
right? They're so far apart. If one person is right, this could be a 2-round game from now. Oh, Peru! That's gonna stink.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're
1800
good.
damage.
Oh my God.
600 after the multiplier. Whoa. Whoa.
Sheesh. That was
obviously that could have been it if Blinky was closer.
Blinky went Peru.
This is like
picking
no move pan zoom is literally
that.
penalty kicks.
That's insane.
That is so ridiculous. Ecuador wins points for Blinky when it's Peru.
Round 4. Let's keep it going. On this map, though, 1 point equals as many points as you need.
No, I'm not holding my breath at all.
What's round 4 have?
I've seen this so many times over. Round 4.
No,
and
that's
we've
some
got,
brown
can
dirt.
I say Brazilian dirt?
It's not Brazil.
I think you might be close.
I think it's those Argentinian trees. I think those trees. I think those trees, those pine trees. I think it's on the left side of Argentina. I think it's a specific area.
Wait, how fast without the panhandle? That's
Ooh.
the place that
Ooh, I don't know shit,
mentioned.
apparently.
Blinky zooms in on the map, and yeah, you can basically see their faces with how close they're in. The lock-in isn't there just for Blinky. He likes to let the time run out sometimes, but Jensen is going to stay close in MK. He gets a bit back.
I mean,
ends up being 133 points.
I mean, this is one of the best GeoGuessr games I've ever seen.
I mean, I can't even believe. I honestly can't believe this isn't a 3-0 already for Blinky. And
got
more
the
than
dog in
that,
him.
we've already got one comeback in the last 3.
Round 5.
Looking for the reverse sweep. MK after going down 2 rounds, and after going up 2 rounds, his last 2 games,
America?
And making the comeback, or denying
What is
the comeback
this?
himself.
Australia?
This is a more easy round on NMPZ for both players. The country is obvious in Turkey.
Turkey?
They have white Gen 4 Turkish pavement and Turkish bollards.
Oh my God!
I don't see the bollards.
Does Blinky know this
Someone
mountain?
get GeoLotris. Someone check on GeoLotris.
Does Blinky know the mountain? Both players going near Antalya.
Oh my God, that's super quick. Happy Thanksgiving, says MK as he drops his claw.
That's got to be an.
Blinky sitting.
Why are they why is the crowd making it so stressful?
Vast country with a lot of places to go. This could be farther than it looks. We'll have to see.
No.
It's up in the north, and luckily for MK, Blinky didn't find it.
Round 6.
Round 6,
us.
and we're climbing.
Oh,
We've got a
no.
potential of 4 rounds max now after this.
This is it. Round 6. What do we have? Let's look together. Round 6.
Reveal it.
Oh baby,
Whoa,
Poland.
okay. Oh my God.
Poland.
Are we?
Just kidding. Ukraine?
Is this Russia?
It's Russia.
It's Russia.
Russia?
I think.
Oh my God, Russia and NMPZ. We got.
The road is
everywhere
not
that you
paved,
could be. We
right?
saw a rural
It's
part of the
not
map,
Finland,
Just be outside of Moscow.
so
We've
Russia.
seen some guesses over way in the east, and this time they cannot spin around. MK. Is this what he was built to do?
No
Oh my God,
way!
It's basically touching Japan here.
The volcanic
He's so
outer
far
east.
It's Russia.
I love
It's Russia.
this.
He doesn't know.
Like he doesn't
I
know.
love
He could be
this.
wrong.
He hasn't opened the map just yet. MK.
No, he's going
Oh!
Oh, wait! He's so far away!
No, it's 250 points of damage.
He's so far away, dude. If he plays
That
it
was the chance of a
safer,
lifetime.
I mean,
round where
it's
it
really
could've all
mountainous
ended
over
in
there. I
favor of
thought
MK
if he
to
plays it
bring
safer,
back.
it's
He was in
win.
the right country, but the country is so
No, dude.
That looks exactly where the Orlando and Zigzag game, where Orlando went.
Oh my God. Wow, that netted him nothing. And that,
I mean,
that's
it
his
had to be
commitment
just
to
'cause it was
play style, even
such
though
a
he was-
big
he could have hedged in
unpaved
this
road.
position
He
and
really
gone
believed
somewhere
it.
in the middle of Russia. Oh, he always stands on business. That's
Type
what
B,
MK does.
Type B guardrail.
And now what have we got? I mean, this looks like 4K UHD coverage.
I think it's Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Wonders, I don't
so
know.
Type B
I'm trying to
guardrail
Don't make me
is
scream.
they use that in
Okay, we
Bulgaria.
have MK going
Oh,
Bulgaria.
instant. Oh, man,
But-
he doesn't care, man.
Does Blinky
This
go
guy
Bulgaria?
took
Surely
off
does.
the gloves and threw him down.
Yep.
He's running around the octagon, shaking his shoulders. He's ready.
4x damage.
for
If
a
it's close to
bout.
either one, MK
Blinky
could lose and
up
Blinky
close
could win.
once again. MK needs to hold on every point of health that he can.
Oh,
And this
he's
time,
getting a
it
little
looks
more.
like
He's
he
getting
might.
a little more. Listen.
232 back.
Launders.
But
it's.
We have 3 rounds left.
3.
Go to the final guess. Go to the final guess.
We will
Fuck it.
have a
Cinema.
world
Cinema.
champion in
Cinema.
3 rounds.
No
Cinema.
matter what.
Go to the guess.
Blinky has lost these last 2 games, but now he has the lead.
Round 8.
He just needs that finishing blow.
What do we have on round 8? Okay.
America. Okay.
We're in the
So
US.
this
We're in the
is in the
US.
U.S. and
Or
I would be
Canada,
willing.
probably.
No,
Should we be in
not Canada.
Kansas?
No.
No.
Should we
I
be
think we're in. Ooh.
Lock in.
Trevor's hometown. Yeah, we're locked in.
Mississippi.
We're getting focused. Yeah.
But that's an old home. It could be northeastern too. I like.
Blinky. Where will you go?
I like a northeastern.
Pennsylvania.
He's going
State,
home.
Pennsylvania.
No, I
It's
like
very
this.
fast.
I like this
Outside.
dude.
Downtown
He's
Pittsburgh.
going home.
That's where he's
Go
going.
home.
He may have
Go home.
to bite down this this
It
screen.
ain't
MK,
Maryland.
It's all too familiar.
There's
He's
no
getting
way.
Deja vu against
Go
the
home.
player Blinky. Is he close enough? You gotta believe that he's accurate.
Oh!
And oh my God, it's actually off
Oh my
Philly
God.
streets.
Wilmington, Delaware.
Oh, but it's still 600 points.
Oh my God.
Woo.
Dude, that would have been cinema.
Imagine if MK got a Pittsburgh guess and clutched it.
I know.
I mean, the fact that he didn't get a little more out of that is pretty rough.
Absolutely, we're not ready for that.
I'm gonna piss my goddamn pants.
All right,
Where?
folks.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
it's the second to last.
No, we get
And
back-to-back
well,
home
we
buffs.
damn near got the MK seed.
No.
Did we get the Blinky?
No.
Or is it bait?
Is
Or
it bait?
Is it bait?
You thinking it's just fake flags?
Oh, but they fall for it instantly. Blinky.
Wait, he knows.
He
He
smells
knows.
this.
No, they
Are
give
you
him-
serious? No, that is a small rural town.
Does he know
He's
it?
counting the flags.
Does
the
the
last
Frenchman
time
know
that
it?
he saw it, he was there.
MK's far.
MK's
If Blinky knows it, he wins.
Far. If Blinky knows it, he wins.
This is gonna be
MK could be
GG.
the exact same position in
This
a
is
foreign
gonna be
country
it.
where he's not
No!
comfortable. Blinky knows it. Headphones are coming off. It looks like we've got a new champion.
GG.
Blinky.
Great game, great game, great game.
Revenge.
Wasn't
So
even
there,
France, it was bait.
He stands before you.
It did kind of look
in the
German a bit,
venerated
yeah?
halls of
Home
Stockholm
buff,
and
not
Norton,
even.
Nobel laureates.
What a game, man. What a fucking... Dude, that was awesome. That made it all worth it.
And the one who has unearthed the GeoGuessr World Cup Championship of 2024. All rise for Blinky.
Okay. I have to pee so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Look, you know, sometimes I feel like this when I am playing GeoGuessr, I ain't gonna lie. It's probably my favorite game to play just casually when you get a little bit of time, because games last anywhere from, you know, 5 minutes to 10. I highly recommend you guys check it out if you haven't played before. It's fun to play even when you don't know anything, and just playing casually led me to feeling a lot more connected with the world.
Before we chat a bit more, let's bring out our top 4 players. So MK, you can come down here. We'll also get Kratzo and Foul up on the stage.
Yeah, I'll pay up.
A medal and, sorry, Orlando. We have a medal and trophy ceremony, Foul and Orlando. Sorry about that. It's been a crazy day. And also, to give the medals and the trophy, we will have Daniel and Michael, 2 of GeoGuessr's co-founders, and Mika, their esports manager.
There they are. There's the
Hands
guys.
together, everybody. It would not be possible
The most Swedish dudes ever.
without them.
Ah,
All right,
man.
Blinky, I have
Case
to get
man,
your
thank you for the
initial
12 months. Happy
reaction.
birthday.
That was just a crazy grand final, getting it done in NMPZ.
Crazy game, yeah. Like, at first it looked like it wasn't gonna be close. I was playing really well, and I couldn't close it out. Like, I missed a couple rounds that I was so close to get, and then it felt like it was just already written that I would lose, that it was gonna be close on every single game. And
Crazy how
Chile was,
literally
yeah,
he
crazy. I
wins
switched a
on
little more
Russia
south. It's still not
if
enough,
he
like
just
60
doesn't
points
go
are-
far east.
And the MPZ was, I
Ugh.
mean, super hard rounds. Could have gone either way. I'm very lucky. I feel so lucky, so happy.
I mean, you deserve it. Everybody, once again, a little round of applause for our champ, because first things first, let's get some medals going for our 3rd and 4th place players. Everybody, firstly, give it up for Orlando! And secondly, give it up for Canada's very own Foul!
The venue is
And then in
the
second place, he
City
put up
Hall of Stockholm.
Such a brilliant fight and just
Very
fell
cool,
short.
very cool.
Give it up for the American gunslinger. It's MK.
Why are they giving them the medals before they fucking...
A few more words, I think, fitting with Blinky. How do you rate your tournament run? You've won the whole thing. You've done it in incredible style, but what's your take?
I mean, I'm happy, you know, now it's done. I don't need to think about what happened. I played well, not perfectly. Got some luck, a lot of luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blinky,
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
there anything else that you would like to say to this incredible crowd and our incredible audience at home?
I love you. Vive GeoGuessr.
Daniel, trophy, please give it to our champion. Everybody, once again, give it up for our GeoGuessr
What the fuck?
World Cup 2024
Come here, my son.
champion. It's Blinky!
Good hoist though. That's a solid hoist. Great shake. That's a good hoist. Rest it on the head. Good shit. I like it. All right, chat. That's gonna wrap it up for this stream. I gotta go pee, gotta go eat lunch, and then I will be back on in probably like an hour-ish for some content farm. I'm not gonna do too much shit prior to that, you know, because I've already been live 6 hours today since 8 a.m. But yeah, we'll just come on, we'll do some Reddit and stuff. So I'll see you guys in about an hour. Once again, thank you, GeoGuessr, for letting me co-stream this. And if you guys want to check out more stuff from GeoGuessr, go check out their website. It is the best $3 a month you're going to spend, and I play it every day as well. Yeah, that's it. I'll probably do more of these if they continue to do tournaments and stuff, especially if they have better time zones for me. But yeah, I will see you guys in an hour for some more shit. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for watching with me, and I'll talk to you guys in a bit.